You're like, Crew, there you are. Ha ha ha. Brad, it's ladies' night and Dino Finger is steaming tonight. You know it, Fred. You know it, Fred. It is ladies' night tonight. I've been talking about it for a while. Had some tech issues earlier, so it was kind of hard for me to kind of get on. Looks like I hopefully got that resolved now. Because we got some researching to do tonight. We got some big brains coming in with the ladies tonight. Hopefully, you got the link. You got the link, ladies. And if you didn't get the link, it's right up there in the comment box. Just throwing it out there. No pressure, ladies. Come in, say hi. Show some evidence if you want. But before we do that, we've got to get the house cleaning out of the way. And to do this, I'm going to go ahead and share screen and just bring up something. A little cheat sheet, if you will. Helps me keep myself in track, in line. Make sure I get everybody that, needs a shout out, because it is about brick love, one love here. Hopefully the background music keeps bumping, so at least I know I'm live, crew. Here I come up with the first one. We'll get her out of the way, get it going on here, see what happens tonight. See what happens tonight.
You're all good, Dino.
Oh, there you are, brother.
Yeah, you're all good.
Good to hear your voice. Always good to hear your voice.
Can't see your infinity box though.
And here we go, crew. It's coming up right now. You know the deal. You know it. You know it. You know it. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. We bring forth meltology, one piece of evidence at a time, by many, many, many meltologists out there researching.
You're all good now, Dino.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. And we got him out there. We got Mark, our Melted Reality. Boots on the Ground channel as well. MVP up here in the nest. Out there enjoying himself. Hope you're having a great time, Mark. Brick love to you. Like, share, and subscribe to everybody that I'm talking about tonight. Everybody. Fruitkiss. Research my research. All mountains are melted red brick buildings. Like, share, and subscribe. Please donate. Very hardworking meltologists. Red Brick Chick should be in here soon. I hope, Deb. Oh, I hope you can make it. I hope you can. Check out her chan. Just fire since she landed. I mean, my gosh. Hopefully we'll get to break it down with Deb tonight. Red Brick Chick. Knowledge is always out there lurking. He is. Out there in the shadows, out there throwing out the truth. His stream is just a plethora of conspiracy analysts, if you will. He's got it going on there, as well as meltology, always breaking it down on his daily stream. You can catch him all kinds of hours of the day and night. Check out Knowledge. Peeking through the veil, connecting the dots. That's what Tobias does. Tobias out there in the UK, boots on the ground. He come in on fires too with his evidence and his passion for meltology. And looking forward to seeing you again, Tobias. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. Sparkling Dread on the gram, Spartan or Die. You can catch that on YouTube. There's also the backup channel on Odyssey. Please donate if you can. It takes a little bit of change to keep this up and running and bringing forth the evidence like we do. And, that's why it's much appreciated. It really is. And every penny goes towards the advancement of meltology. What can you say about that, man? Look where we've come in a year. Wow. And, there's many more out there, which I'm going to mention through the stream here tonight because it is ladies' night. And we got quite a few ladies up in here that have chans of their own. Deb, I just mentioned her. We got Crystal Pyramids out there in Arizona too. Check her chan out. We've got Leanne coming up, I hope, here in the nest soon. We're going to get into her information here as well. So many more. Patty, of course, you're all of me here, hopefully. And if not, me, Fervent Heat, I brought you with me. I did. I brought you with me. So we'll see who I brought with me tonight if you don't show up. But looking forward to it. To be honest, I really needed to do a little more preparation and getting out there and talking with you ladies and trying to get you all set up and stuff like that, and that would have been the best option to do, go about it. But I'm just so sporadic. Quite a bit of the times trying to do things and outside of meltology, of course, and I just do on the fly. I really do, and I know it's hastily done sometimes, but I'm trying to find more time to have to, get better at the setup and contacting everybody and making sure the layout's a lot better. But if you did get the link and I have talked to you and you do come in, bless your heart. And if you haven't and you didn't, bless your heart too. I love you still. So with that being said, I'm just going to pop back out here into the center with Laughing Eagle if he's still here. We'll see what's going on. Because I brought
I'm always fucking lurking about.
I know.
I'm just rolling the split.
You're just rolling the split.
Yeah. caught me on the hop.
Well, that's a good idea. I'm going to join you here if you don't mind.
Me?
I got my coffee. I got my coffee.
Oh, nice one. I've got my Rasta. I've got my Rasta man shandy.
Ah.
Oh, man.
The old shandy.
Yeah. Big shout out, all Melt Heads, Eagle Eye Crew. How you all doing? I hope you're okay. I'm not in tonight. I'm just in the background.
Yeah.
I'm just in
Lurking
the background.
eagle.
Lurking eagle. I am ready to pounce from a great height at a great rate of knots. So be warned.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I'm flying back out. Bye.
Bye. See you a little bit. Bye. There he goes. There he goes, and here I am. And it is ladies' night, but that doesn't mean that you can't fly in. James, Mark, Davros, anybody that wants to, really. Grab that link, come on in. You don't have to be a lady. If a lady pops in and we're talking meltology and stuff, well, you get to break it down with them. How's that? So, grab that link in the comments over there if you want to come on in. I just
want to point out, Dean, right?
Yeah,
to the Eagle Eye Crew, I've already said to Mr. Dean that if no ladies turn in, he has to put his lipstick on, high heels, and he has to start shaking that ass. He has to do it.
Well, old Dino doesn't roll like that.
You're gonna tonight, mate. It's supposed to be ladies' night. I ain't the lady. I ain't supposed to be in here.
Well, I brought some ladies with me. And like I said, I brought you with me. And I brought some meltology with me, with ladies included. So get ready, crew. I wrapped a little one for us tonight. I did. And I might just get into the evidence, too, and see if it prompts somebody to grab that link and come in. Just to see. In fact, I'm going to load a quick one, do the deed, and get right into it, because we've got to get the evidence going on. This is what we do in the nest. So
I'm fluttering off for a little while. I'll be back in about an hour.
Okay, sir.
Stop sucking that dick and start showing some evidence if that's what you got. Fred said Dino goes both ways. That's passion for you all.
Oh no, you guys got me all wrong. Yeah.
He's high heels, red lipstick. That's the guy. Anyway, yeah, I'll shoot back in as soon as I can. Hopefully everything will run good. See you in a bit. Anyway.
Right on. Yeah, it'll run great. We're gonna have a good time. We already are. Fuck yeah. Right on. Okay, crew, here we go. I'm going to leave you to chat amongst yourselves. I can't see the screen. Well, I can on my damn phone, but I don't want to pay attention to my phone right now. I want to pay attention to what I need to do. So, we got Fred here. We got Steve Finner, and we got Mojo Shop. Mojo. And more will come in. I'm just going to do a quick scan of the chat. See who's here. Odin Fred, of course. Mojo. Derv OC. There's Derv. Derv, you got the link. Derv, you got the link, darling. Steve, of course. That's the one I threw out earlier. Okay. Yeah, there y'all are. Here y'all come. We'll get it going on right now. Right now. I'm going to share the screen again here. And I'm going to start it because I can break it down, and I will. And we will. Because I got some evidence, and I can't wait to get into it again. Yeah. Can't wait to get into it again. And I'll be bumping back in and out. Well, I got my phone here. I guess I can check that out and make sure I'm still running, you know. There's Leanne. Leanne flew in with me tonight. Hey, sweetheart. She's got a new chan up. Brick Truth, I believe it is. Beautiful lady, wonderful, very smart, meltologist, and she's in the chat in the page quite a bit, commenting, breaking stuff down, throwing out some evidence. She did a video of not too long ago that she posted up on the page. So I urge everybody to check Leanne Carnegie's chan out. Red Brick Truth, I believe it is. Well, I'm just trying to get my YouTube screen going on here. Wrong way there, Dino. Wrong way there, Dino. KL, I Can Sketch You was in not too long ago last week. New into the nest. Brilliant lady. Oh, man, I can't wait to talk to you more. To have integrity is to continue on your path even when it means you have to walk alone, doing the right thing even when it's hard. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, we all go through so much in our journey through this melted reality, and we all learn in our own way, our different ways, our own things that happen. And, you know, we have to make tough decisions sometimes, even when it's hard. Steffi, there you are, Steffi Davis. Oh my gosh, what a lovely young lady. Brilliant meltologist. Steffi is always up in the page, throwing out evidence, breaking out evidence. Look at that evidence, by the way. Great stuff, Steffi. Brilliant. Love you, darling. Grab that link. Come on in, darling. I'm right here. I'm right here, Steph. Oh my gosh. What can I say here? Drop the mic. Jennifer Santelli, Truth Seeker 69, TTS 69, Domestic Truther 69. Jen has been all over everything for a long time now. She was all over everything before Meltology came in. Jen was breaking down Antiquitech, Tartaria. I mean, the bullshit stuff we face with the system. Jen's always all over it. Her chan's been hit so many times. She's just right back. I mean, tough lady, brilliant mind, brilliant meltologist, breaking down Vesuvius, showing us it's a building. You can't stop this woman. Love you, Jen. Hope to see you here, darling. Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramid. Check her chan out. Look what kind of evidence she's got going on. Absolutely astonishing. Brilliant mind, brilliant young lady. Breaking down meltology. And she sees it. She's got the passion. You can hear it in her voice. When y'all are doing your videos and stuff like that, I can hear it in your voice. Y'all are so beautiful. You see it. Patty. Oh, Patty Ward. Goslin. Look at her. She's sporting her new shirt. There's Patty sporting that new shirt. Look at you, darling. Look at you. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Patty's been in, yeah, a few times. Wow, first time she was throwing out evidence where she's living, actually living meltology right in her basement. Showed it to us. Hope to see you here soon, darling. Derv. Soldier. Damn right. Indeed we are. Brick Love Derv. Tara Johnson, please like, share, and subscribe. Check out Tara's chan. Brilliant meltologist. I had Tara on our First Ladies Night. with Young Love 4020 and Jen. And if you got time, Tara, if you can, grab the link. Come on in. I know you got it, darling. Brilliant meltologist. Look at her evidence. Rick Love, Tara. Deborah. Oh man, what? What can you say? You got the link, Deb. You got the keys, honey. Come on in. Red Brick Chick. Like, share, and subscribe. Please donate. Deb came in on fire. She's out of Australia, up there around Davros. And her evidence is just mind-blowing every time. And you know what? It's not just one or two picks. She throws like 37, 57, however many Deb feels like she puts them up in there. Each one of them is just insane. Oh, I love you, Deb. Can't wait to see you, hon. Can't wait to see you. Oh, okay. Sunday easy, of course. What a better way to spend your Sunday. I mean, last Sunday was brilliant. Great time. Laughing Eagle and I hung out and just broke down some real heavy meltology. I mean, if you haven't seen that one, you need to go look at that one. You need to go watch that. Davros, I believe, came in. Yeah. But you know what? I'm going to keep rolling, crew. I haven't heard the doorbell go off, the Nest bell go off. So I'm going to keep rolling. And look at some stuff. You know, I picked a few things. I went everywhere and just things that caught my eye, I just grabbed them. You know, and, you know, something like this here, most people automatically, obvious, go tree. Well, we got to break down what we're looking at. Get rid of the plants. All of it, including the moss on this thing here. And look for meltology. Look for meltology. Not everything is what it appears to be. There's two of them here. The other one is up in here. And it looks a little melted to me. C14 loaded. The moss loves that shit. Plenty of water. Look at the force that it's in. Oh no, crew. Have you seen this one before? Oh, hold on. Got somebody here. Let me do something. Back. Bam. I'm going to take my time on this so I don't get the Dean finger going on, so bear with me. Oh, here we go. We got another one coming in. Who we got? Jen. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love you so much. And we got, hold on, Jen, hold on. We've got Patty.
Oh, hey, what's up? What's up, Patty?
Hold on, Jen, hold on.
How you doing?
We got a little background. Somebody got something turned on or turned up?
I had my phone on before I put it on my laptop. I shut it off. It's
okay. Off. Okay, well, hold on just a minute, ladies. Let me do something here. I want to get down to new comment. I want to go over here and take my screen off and bring us center. Just a second.
Hey, Patty.
Okay,
How
there
you
we
doing?
go.
Hi, Jan. Good. How are you?
Doing good. I think I'm having a problem with the chat, and I heard you might be having the same thing. Are you putting your comments in and they just disappear?
I'm banned from this one or whatever, and it's been weeks and weeks now.
Yeah, I've never experienced that before. It's like it doesn't even say your comments deleted. It just
No,
disappears.
if you type it in, it just like disappears. It's
Yep.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's bizarre.
It is.
But I'm glad to be here with you guys.
Yeah.
Same issue.
Come on, all you other girls. You coming in or what?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
There's like
thank you so much, Jen and Patty. Ladies,
Something's kind of acting up, I think.
yeah, he's acting.
here
Dean,
we
your
are
voice,
again.
Dean, your connection's not that great. I don't know if maybe because you have 3 people on screen. I'm gonna take myself out and then you talk and see how it sounds. Okay, or take me out of the equation. Oh, he took himself out. Sometimes with StreamYard, if you don't have a good connection or good processing power, when you get 2 or more on the screen or share screen as well, it starts to act wonky like that.
Oh,
Yes, the trials and tribulations of live streams.
yeah.
I should write a book.
Yeah, really.
Oh,
Yeah, you should.
So how's life treating you, Patty?
It's good. I'm packing and cleaning and doing all kinds of stuff, trying to move within the next month or so, and just a lot of stuff, cleaning out one house and then cleaning out my house, and yikes, you know?
Oh boy,
A
yeah.
lot of work. Yeah, a lot of work.
Not envying that situation, but
No.
you'll get through it, girl.
I will. One day at a time, right?
That's right. You just live in the moment and take on what you can take on, and then, don't dwell in the past, don't live in the future, just enjoy the now, and you'll get through it each day. I just had this whole conversation with my mother on the phone.
Oh, God, really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
She lives in the past, so she's depressed.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I'm not a past liver. No, I'm here and it's now.
Yeah.
So,
And that's where I'm trying to get her brain. She's getting older. She didn't expect to be 73 one day in her life, and now
I'm
it's like
only a couple of years behind her. So,
Yeah.
and it goes fast. Oh, my God.
It does.
It really
Before you
does.
know it, it's like your life has just slid on by, and you're like, wow, now I'm 73. I mean, I can't believe I'm 52.
I know.
It's just like,
Where's
where
the
did it
time
all
go?
go?
I know.
Kids are grown and out of the house,
Yep.
and it's just
Married,
like,
grown kids, so, yeah.
you gotta be okay with being your own best friend. I think that's
right.
the important thing, is relying on yourself, getting to know who you are. Because a lot of people, when they're in a long-term relationship where they had a husband pass away or whatever, they lose themselves along the way in that relationship.
Yeah.
And you have to find who you are again, find out what your joys are in life. Some people slump into a depression that they can't get themselves out of because they're too much living in the past.
Right.
And then, people who live in the future, well, they're always anxious, the next party coming up, or I got to do this and then that. And they're not enjoying the moment and the now because they're always concerned about what's coming down the pike.
Right.
It's a delicate balance, but,
Yeah. You can work through it, though. Yeah.
That's right. And there's not always a pill that's going to cure everything. A lot of these doctors are like, oh, you're depressed, we got a pill for that. Oh, you're bipolar, we got a pill for that. It's not always the way to go.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So it looks like it's just me and you.
Yeah, I know. I think Dino went out. Maybe he's trying to reboot or something. I don't know.
There he is.
He's back. There he is. He's
Oh,
back.
wow. Okay, now you got. All right. Wow. Yeah. Thank you for hanging in there with me, Jen and Patty.
No problem. It's all good.
Wow, StreamYard just kind of. I was trying to do some stuff in the banner and on for a while, and just flow here. But yeah, I didn't know what you guys were talking about because I was trying to get back in. But I know it was just wonderful. Jen. here. Thank you so much. You're well respected in this community.
Mhm.
Secrets.
You're kind of going in and out again, Dean.
Yeah. Am I going in and out again?
In and out. Yeah, I can hear part of what you're saying.
Okay. Maybe if I slow down.
Yeah, that would probably be good if you slowed it down a little when you talk.
Okay. StreamYard has a hard time keeping up with fervent heat. Okay. No, but thank you so much, ladies. Jen,
If you're talking, Dean, I can't hear anything you're saying. Just say it. But, he always throws me the link. Spartan Red's always throwing me the link. And, just the way the time they come on in the afternoon is always not convenient for me. But I have some time. And I figured, let me jump on here and show the guys in the Eagle's Nest the love.
There you go. We had an early supper because of this, because usually that's the time I'm having supper. It's 5:30 here when they start. So.
Well, we appreciate it. I hope y'all can hear me better.
Yeah.
Okay, good. No, I was getting at, Jan, you've done extensive research on Vesuvius.
Uh-huh.
And you're still doing research on Vesuvius. And, it's so fascinating that when you came out with that, and you just had everybody spinning, and you still are. And I would just want to get some more of insight from you on, what you're thinking around Vesuvius area. What's going on with volcanoes? Do you have any insight as to any avenue that Meltology might be able to go?
Well, I think we have to start looking underground in these locations. Whenever I do come upon a volcano that I'm investigating, I want to check out the cave structures in and around that area. Usually, of course, we always find brick patterns and everything. I find it interesting that a lot of these volcanoes are dormant and been dormant for, hundreds of thousands of years. Stories of the past when they were really active, but they're not now. All I know is that the thermal dynamics and the molten core globe model for volcanism, it's ludicrous. Because first off, we're not on a ball. So there's that. So something else is going on with these things. I seem to think, for me, now this is just for me, I think they're faking them. Could there be something else at play? Could they be still melting down from the X Factor event? Of course they could. It wasn't very long ago, this X Factor event. I'm sure there is still hot spots. But what were these things originally? I think that they were some kind of component on the grid system, maybe some type of a power plant, some type of a processing plant center. I don't know. But I don't think that they are naturally occurring in the manner that they teach us as far as volcanology goes.
Right.
More investigation is needed. I don't have all the answers. I just go to each location and see what I see, and I'm finding structure. And
one of the observations, Jan, that I've
We don't hear you.
Come back, Dean.
I know.
I hate that he has all these technical difficulties.
It seems that every time a third person comes on, this happens to him.
Yeah, he doesn't have that processing power, I think.
Why don't I go out and you stay on and talk with him? I can come back in later.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive. So let me get out of the studio and you stay on. I'll come back after, all right? Nice talking with you.
Okay, girl. I love you. Hey, Dean.
Hey, Patty, I love you, but there she went.
She's gonna come right back in a little bit. She thinks that with 3 on the screen you're having issues, so we're gonna try it with 2 on the screen.
Oh, okay. Well, bless your heart, Patty.
Yes,
love you, darling.
Love you, Patty.
Wow. Well, I'm so glad you're here, Jan. I was just trying to get into. We were talking about the narrative of the molten lava core coming up and spewing out lava and blah 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 blah. And we were talking about the thermal dynamics behind the X Factor event. And one of the, there's some things that have been popping out to me as far as this. If you look at the evidence, which I've got some to break down tonight, and I already have the last few nights, we're seeing I would like to just get into the evidence and break it down. Jen, you want to do that? You want me to do that?
Dean. Yeah, Dean, that's good.
Okay, because I could go on. I just rather show pics, and then that way we can do this. Hold on, let me do this.
Okay.
Coming up. Hold on. Come on, share screen. You got some time tonight, Jen, or are you in a bit of a pinch?
Oh no, I'm good. I don't really have anything. I'm going to do some stuff tomorrow on live streaming. I'm actually going to go down the whole Melted Brick University Facebook page, giving out shout outs, and then we're going to go over to Mountains or Melted Brick Buildings and go down that page. So it'd be like a 2-3 hour show of nothing but the Facebook pages and all the amazing stuff that people are posting.
Right on.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Gosh darn. Please work. Now I'm not going to go way down this, but I do want to show some evidence and just get some thought process going. And see what you think.
Okay.
Give me a shout when that's coming up. Please work.
All right, something's happening. Let me ask you this. That stuff that's playing in the background, did you put that on or did Spartan Red put that on? I can't hear anything. I was just thinking that maybe whatever might be playing in the background might be too much, including all the other things that we're doing. I've never had an active background, what you have playing in the background, so I don't know how it affects things. Oh, it's the True Seeker 69 show. I'll take it over, bitches. No, I was just saying that sometimes if you have an active background like that, it might be drawing too much off of it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Flying high. Oh, I'm sure Dean will be back very shortly, guys. I didn't mean to take over the show here. But yeah, I'm going to have shampoo on with me tomorrow with a little bit of conditioner on the side. I was talking to Shampoo earlier, and we're going to give a bunch of shout outs on the Facebook pages, bring awareness to the Facebook pages, and just show all the amazing evidence that average, everyday people are finding in their areas and in their research and posting all this amazing stuff. It's just amazing to see people go out on their own. And, you know, they don't have channels or anything like that. And they're seeing it. They're posting it. They're just as blown away as we are. And it's really amazing to see people wake up to this truth. This is just one more truth that was hidden from us, just like Flat Earth. And like I always say, guys, if they're going to lie to you about where you live and what it looks like, they're going to lie to you about everything that encompasses you as well. So they've lied to us about our reality, what this reality really is, what it is that we're on, and all the stuff around us. And that's what we're doing. We're breaking down the lies. We're busting through the lies and exposing the lies through bringing out the truth, because every time we bring out another truth, it destroys their lie. They just can't do anything about it, and I love it. And yes, we don't get everything right all the time, and we make mistakes along the way, and that's okay. A mistake is only a mistake if it's left uncorrected. So there's that. So if there is any mistakes that were made, they will definitely be corrected in the long run, I'm sure. But hey, Melanie, what's up, girl? I don't know where Dean is. I hope he comes back soon. I didn't really have anything lined up to show, and I can't share a screen without him. I don't think so. But yeah, I thought it's long overdue. We need to go down the Facebook pages, bring more awareness to the pages. I know I don't do that enough or give even enough shout outs out, and I want to apologize. When I start my live stream and I know what I'm going to do and talk about, I just get so focused into it that, it's like, oh, after the live stream, I didn't give a shout out, or I didn't, so this next live stream is going to be all about that. I think you guys will enjoy it. Yep, their lies are falling apart. They're disintegrating. They're melting away. Their lies are just melting away. Truth is a fervent heat, and it destroys the lies. Oh boy. It's like it's a one-woman show today. And let's see who we got in the chat here. Let me scroll up a little. Got Melanie Twinterject. I'm not sure that if I said that right. Ann Pearson Powell, what's up? Odin Beard is here. What's going on? Steve Fenneran's in the house. Steve Fenneran just went to a Def Leppard Motley Crue concert, and he was sporting his Meltology shirt with the definition under it. And he had told me that he got a lot of questions about his shirt, which he was waiting for a nice occasion to showcase his Meltology shirt. And he did it at the concert. He got a lot of people asking questions. He did a lot of talking about Meltology. He was directing them to Spartan Red's channel, to my channel, to our Facebook pages. So that's amazing. Thank you, Steve, so much. And I know he had a lot of fun doing that. So kudos to you, Steve.
Here I am.
All right. He's back.
Wow. Oh, thank you so much, God. I was losing my shit. I was losing it, Jen. I was losing it.
So are you on a laptop or are you on a computer?
I'm on a laptop. I'm on a Chromebook.
Do you have your phone sitting next to you?
I do. I'm working off a hotspot.
Okay, so your phone is your hotspot.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. What is this playing in the background behind us? Is this something
that's some funkadelic that Laughing Eagle threw in there.
Okay, I was just wondering if that had anything. Well, I thought maybe it could be slowing things down. I've never had an active background, so I don't know how it works. I'm just trying to do process of elimination here. I think it looks great. It's awesome, but it could be too much. You know what I mean?
I got it.
Like bandwidth or something, maybe. I don't know. I could be completely wrong.
Hey, that's something to think about. I do face a lot of issues with StreamYard. Sometimes, I try to keep everything off except StreamYard, and it could be that, Jen. Could be that. Hopefully, it won't continue on here anymore. I was trying to get into some damn evidence, and I would really like to get going again. So I'm going to do this, okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. One click at a time here. There's so much new stuff coming up in Meltology, Jen, and there's so many new people just posting stuff and showing stuff. It's insane. I know on the page, quite a few in the nest have shown videos of people doing stuff like mountain biking down mountains, showing the evidence right there, plain as day, you know, and the spelunking, the cave stuff that even you've posted, Jen, is just phenomenal on how they go through there.
Yeah, I love the personal footage stuff, and when they explore different places, like urban explorers and stuff, or people who are cavers, which they're called. What are they called? Speleologists, which is the study and exploration of caves. And I took their definition and changed it to the study and exploration of melted structures.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the way to go, is people's personal footage. Even to these volcanoes, guys. We looked at personal footage of people going up to Mount Fuji. And Steve Fennerin in the chat here, he was calling a travel agency, finding out about Mount Kilimanjaro, which is a volcano. Now, he had a good point here. Is it a mountain or is it a volcano? Because you're calling it a mount, like Mount Chiha. Okay, right. Mount Chiha is Chiha Mountain. So are these mountains or are they volcanoes? Make up your mind. You know what I mean? They're trying to
What's that look like to you?
That looks like Vesuvius.
Some of these almost look like renditions, you know.
Yeah.
Coastline, stuff like that. But we see so much of this in the melt, and I'll show you some more here. Now, that's what I'm talking about. Obviously, this is a great, this is a photo. We got our power lines in the foreground, right?
Uh-huh.
That's a snapshot. And they're saying that the lava is flowing down here.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Which to the eye makes sense because it's a big hill, and when things are up top and they're wet, they slide down the hill like snow and water and ice.
Uh-huh.
And that's, you know, we've seen lava do this too. It rolls through. Sometimes it goes fast, like a little rivers, you know. Sometimes it's got chunks in it. But this is the side of a huge building. We know this.
Uh-huh.
We know this. And what I'm seeing is the structure being melted still by the energy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm picking out apertures in here, obvious detail, block structure. These things are heating up with the X factor energy still. There's a current coming through here that lights up these things, and then they start flowing.
Wow. So what I'm thinking, to a certain extent, for me, now this is just for me, I'm not putting down anybody else's theories because they are just theories, guys. But for me, I feel like they're trying to keep the volcanism lie going by faking these volcanoes. Now they have concoctions that they can make that can make what we call a volcano. And they've had it since the 1700s. And you think, oh, come on, Jen, they wouldn't fake volcanoes. Well, they fake fucking space every day. Every day. They want you to think they're shooting fucking rockets up into space that doesn't exist. You think it would be a big deal for them to fake volcanoes? All you got to do is have your little little concoction. You have a payload of this shit drop down into it, hit it with a directed energy weapon. We're going on the sophisticated end of things. But back in the day, they would just fly over and drop a bomb or whatever in there. 8 to 10 hours later, this thing explodes with all this heat and lava and stuff. You see what I'm saying? It's a cover up to cover up what it really is and to make us think it's something else.
Yes.
It's a natural part of everything that happens. Now that's just my theory on it. I could be wrong about that. Of course I could be wrong about it, but I have shown proof of the concoction that they have this concoction where you take water, metal shavings, and sulfur, and you mix it all up. You bury it like 2 feet underground, come back 8 to 10 hours later, and you got fire and stuff shooting out of the ground, just like a volcano.
I saw that vid.
You do that on a massive scale and don't think they wouldn't. Don't think they wouldn't. Okay, you do that on a massive scale, and then you can fake volcanoes all fucking day long. You would want the narrative to continue. You have to constantly lie about your model and show proofs of your model, right? Like that, look, it's really happening. It's really erupting. Mount St. Helens is going off or whatever, which Mount St. Helens didn't even go off. It just blew out the one side of the mountain and it just kind of all flowed down. Whatever shot up in the air came down and there's your pyroclastic flow or whatever.
You know what, Jen, you're absolutely right. And you know what, when that went off, I was a young man. I was a preteen. And I remember that nice sunny day, and this cloud just started going up, 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 up. And it was the only thing in the sky, just a patch of blue with this huge mushroom cloud going up.
Yeah.
And I was like, I was less than 150 miles away, and I heard nothing.
Mm-hmm.
There was no explosion sound.
Yo!
What was that? Hey, what's up? Eagle Eye.
Is that James?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was going to come in earlier when you're having problems, but no internet. I was ready to bust this thing. What's
Good
up,
to see
Jen?
you,
How you
brother.
doing? Way to hold it down.
I'm doing good. How are you, James?
All right. It was great when it was the True Seeker 69 show. You was doing good up there.
Thank you. Well, I know how Spartan is. Spartan don't want anything to get too stale for too long, so I had to keep that shit rolling along.
That was great. You're right on point when you're talking about these all this faking stuff, because we know they fake, like you said, space. They also like to throw stuff out of airplanes and call them meteorites and shit.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
So you're right on point with if they fake it, who would be surprised? Because they fake everything.
Yep. Yeah, they faked something over 2-year span and had everybody believe in it. You know?
Yeah, huh? And they still believe it.
Yeah.
People driving by themselves all muzzled up. Go, what the fuck? It's 100 degrees outside.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's crazy
All right,
out there.
Dean, the evidence machine.
You still there, Dean?
Yeah, he's right there, hitting that pipe.
It seems like when we get 3 people on the screen, he gets having little difficulties. I don't think
I may jump off if he has some problems. I'm gonna jump off.
Yeah, he's getting sporadic.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and jump off then, and I will talk with you guys later. What's
All
up,
right.
Greg? Long Beach is in the house.
Whoop whoop.
Watch me. All right, guys. Let's get Dean back up in here.
Hey, Fervent, you there? All right, you might have to go out and come back in again. Yeah, I don't buy the whole volcano lie anymore, you know. I mean, where do you usually see volcanoes? You see them on TV or on YouTube. Most of us have never even seen a volcano, so there's that. Just saying, you know. What a crazy world we live in.
Well, I think I'll pop back up here since he's out.
There you go. So what's going on, James? What's new in your part of the world?
Well, you know, just digging up evidence like the rest of us meltologists, staying busy with everyday finds. It's everywhere, all over the place, enjoying all the evidence that everyone's posting, and just getting a big thrill out of meltology.
Yeah, it's
Everything
amazing.
else is the same shit, you know, the slave trade, go out there and bust my ass trying to make a few bucks so I can pay these fucking bastards.
Right?
Okay, there's
fucking fuckers.
Let me drop out while Dean comes in.
Okay. All right, guys. It's just us crazy meltologists. Oh, what I think is awesome is that when you have these new eyes and you go back to the places you visited in the past, or you look back at your old pictures and you're like, holy crap, you're seeing everything like for the first time, and it's just amazing. And you don't have that deception overlay over your consciousness anymore.
That's it. Is James still with us?
No, he dipped out. We
Okay.
kind of agreed that with 3 people on the screen, you're having issues.
Ah, okay.
So he's going to come back in a little later. I'm going to hang out for just a little bit longer, and then I'll dip out.
Okay, Jen. All right. Wow, man. And I was on StreamYard all day, researching, clicking in and out of everything, and going back into StreamYard up all day. And now it's like this. So I don't know what to say.
Well, you need a stronger laptop, one with more processing power, like RAM or something, I think they'd call it.
Yeah, get me another one.
I have these issues too, Dean. I do. I'm not going to lie. StreamYard has gotten very unfriendly with me lately, but
Okay.
I try not to keep any tabs open, and I'm not using a hotspot like you, but if my phone is using my house data and I'm using my wireless, so I try to turn my phone off the data on my internet here and only use like the, just try to keep it as freed up as I can so I don't have any glitches. It's usually when I share screen with Facebook is when I have the problems.
Well, I'm going to get hardwired in here this week and get internet put in. So
that'll be great. That'll really, you want the highest speed you can get.
Yeah, you need it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But since I'm going to try to get back into the evidence, darn it, because we were breaking it down so well. And I'm going to take advantage of the times that I got you here, Jen. So I'm going to do this one more time, and I'm going to go slow here and just go over a few picks. I'm not going to go on and on and on, but I just want to touch base with you on a select few, Jen.
Okay.
You really inspired me to follow this path in Meltology as far as the Vesuvius stuff and the volcanology stuff, that, all of that narrative, and it's just been kind of like going to the Antarctic when Mark took us down there, it just wow factor, and that's what it's with this too, with me. These picks, these evidence just are really opening my eyes as far as we talk about the X factor heat, but looking and seeing and understanding the X factor heat as it's happening. We see all the evidence, what made the bricks do and the buildings do and all this, but to actually see it going on in an extent through the false narrative volcanoes, I guess. Come on now. There we go.
Well, if we figured out Vesuvius isn't a volcano, and we know that one's fake, how many more are fake? What were these things?
Right. I want to get to this one. I posted this on the page, and at a different angle, same, but just a different angle. And you see this one here. And this is actual structure that's there. And, the back part of it is all cooked out, and the front part of it is active. See, you got your brick block structure all the way down here. But what I'm looking at is I'm tightening in on the glow. And I'm trying to get a visual on the structure that's closest to the heat source and seeing the wave pattern coming out of it. The haziness, if you will, that heat coming off of it. You can still see the structure. It's like it's glowing from the inside out because that's what it's doing. This is one that sank into itself. A little dark background there, but I really wanted to focus in down here. And look where your heat energy lines are. Look at the fractured fractile, if you will, this pattern, and then the material in between it.
Yeah.
Now, without all this glowing around here, if I showed you this, you would say it's the side of a building.
Right.
Or a side of a mountain, if you will.
Yeah, you can see right angles.
Yeah. The energy is right underneath. It's coming down out of this. Look at this fucking, excuse my language. I'm trying to clean up, but it's hard to when you're looking at this stuff. Look at how that's down into the melt, just coming out, that heat energy, that X factor energy.
Yep. You know, what we were saying too is that when these things blow and go off, we always see these sedimentary layers in the rim, and they don't look like they've had any blast patterns or anything. You know, they're always horizontal, not vertical. Wow, look at that. It's like a little doorway or window there.
I think it's like lava.
You still there, Dean? There you are. Going in and out a little bit. Kind of lost you. Dean. Dean, where are you? Come back. All right, guys. Well, it's just us again. All righty then. So yeah, don't really know what to talk about, but we can continue talking about I don't know, what do you guys want to talk about? Melanie, what do you want to talk about? Put your questions in all caps. I'll try to answer them best I can. What time are you guys doing a show tomorrow? Okay, so tomorrow it's either going to be 5 or 6 Central Time. Tomorrow. I haven't decided if it'll be 5 or 6, but definitely tomorrow. Shampoo's going to join me with a little bit of conditioner on the side. Hey, James.
Hey, I step back in and say hi to you. What's up, Eagle Eye crew? This is what we do. We just hang out, have a good time.
That's right.
You know the tech issues. Dean will be back because it's not going to stop, especially on Ladies' Night.
It is what it is.
Yes. All right. Go ahead and proceed. Go ahead and.
Have you looked at any underwater stuff, like people scuba diving or anything? I found some cool stuff in Hawaii. It's called China Wall. If you type that in, China Wall, Hawaii, you'll get a lot of images and videos of people who go down there and swim around this China Wall. It's just a wall underwater. It's got brick layers and everything. I mean, it's so obvious what it is. I love looking at the underwater stuff.
Yeah, Dean is the underwater king. That's his. That is his. He has a good eyesight for that underwater stuff. Mm-hmm. So we went through a lot of underwater stuff last year, and we went through a lot of the ice stuff last year. Not a whole lot this year, but last year we pounded it out. Maybe the beginning of this year, we're still doing some of that. And every now and then, someone will come in with some nice stuff with the underwater. But yeah, I'd like to check that out. Do you have any with you?
No, I don't have any right now. But are you in California?
I am.
What part?
Long Beach, the LBC.
Okay. All right, so you're kind of like Southern California.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, yes. I was just wondering, because I'm planning a trip out to Seattle, in the Seattle area somewhere, I guess, to visit Ceiling Fan Man and his wife.
Okay.
And, I don't know how close you are to that, but so you're in Southern California.
About 1,400 miles?
Yeah, it's a ways away.
Yeah,
Try to make some other stops along the way and visit some people out there along the West Coast. But
I'm now, if you're coming down, depends on which way you're coming across. Because if you come down to I-5, you'd be passed through here. But if you're going across the 10,
well, no, I'm flying in. I just thought maybe while I was there, we could, maybe visit some people that aren't too far away. But I don't know about Long Beach. Although it sounds like it's a beautiful area, I would love to go. But
yes,
I was looking at ticket prices to fly out to visit him, and they're like $800. And I was like, holy crap. So, yeah, I got to save up some money first, but I definitely am going to go out and visit Sailing Fan Man and his wife.
Well, Dean is back in. So, Dean, I'm going to keep it clean and let you do your thing. You want me to change any of these banners, Dean? I'm going to throw a different banner up for Ladies' Night. Where is Dean at? He is up here, but okay, let me turn this music down. I'll start with this music. Get rid of that for right now. See if that helps Dean out. And Dean hasn't stepped back in yet. Dean, I see you up here, buddy. Let me just slide this down and see if we got Ladies' Night up here. He just dropped out. He's getting it together, guys and gals. I should have jumped out when he jumped in. Maybe that was... Well,
listen, since you're on screen, I have something I got to go do real quick. So I'm going to dip out of here and leave you in charge for a little bit.
Are you coming back? Or are you dipping out?
I'm dipping out. I'm going to try to come back in here in a little bit. There's something that my husband wants me to check on. So I got to do that.
Absolutely.
And this way you guys maybe he can come back on screen but I'm going to be listening. So I'm going to try to come back in here in a little bit. Let's just see how this goes for right now.
Always a pleasure hanging out with you, young lady. I heard you're 52. I said, God, I wish I was 52 again.
Oh my goodness. I don't even think about it. I surprised myself when I'm like, man, I'm 52. Like, what the fuck? But to me, it never really enters my head. I just don't even think about getting old or nothing. And I drink distilled water. So there's that.
There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, now you know what. If you want to stay young, there you go.
Distilled water all day long, guys. Got to drink it. All right. No soda. All right.
Jen.
I'll be back. All right. Love you guys. Bye.
All right. That was great for Jen to stop in on Ladies' Night. I'm not even supposed to be here. This is Dean's show. And ladies, where are you? Steffi, I see you out there, Steph. Come on in, Melanie. I see you out there peeking in. Come on, ladies. Don't be jealous. Come on in and get your fellas up in here. Come on, ladies. Come take this show over. Come on. What's up, Derv? Come on, Derv. We got DJ back here. What's up, DJ? That was a big shout out to Jen. All right. I'm just going to chill out for a little bit, waiting on Dean to come in. He's over here messing with this. Uh-oh. Look at the nerve. We got nerve. What's up? Can't hear you, Derv. Patty. What's Patty, up? Got your foot on again? Patty.
Derv. Finally, hi.
Can't hear you, Derv. Can't hear you. No sound.
I think you're muted.
No?
No?
Not on mute.
Well, it's nice to see you finally.
Yeah, we can't hear you though. Come on, get that mic going.
Can you hear us?
House. Woot, woot. That's right, Steph. Come on, Steph. Come on in, Steph.
Come on, Steffi.
You might as well do it, Steph. Come on, girl. Come lay it down. Let's have a little chat with the ladies. Let you guys chop it up. Where is? I wonder if
where's Dino?
Sent the he keeps trying to come in. I keep seeing him popping in, but he's falling out. He's probably rebooting his stuff.
Yeah.
So did he send one to I can sketch you? I wonder if he sent the. I
think he sent them to everybody.
I know he had to have.
Yeah.
Derv, did you get your sound going? We haven't heard you yet. It's always something. They're always doing something.
Stella, look at the bottom of the screen. Maybe you're muted. See where it says mute? Maybe you're muted. No,
I can mute her right here, and it's not mute.
Oh dear.
I can mute you, Patty. You're muted. I can unmute you, but she's not muted. Maybe she has to plug in a microphone or something. Okay, let's get Dean up here. Add him to the screen. Machine Head 69, how you doing? Dean, is that you? We just lost Derv.
Am I back?
You are. We got Patty in the house, and we had Derv up here. We just lost Derv. Dino the Machino. How you been, Patty? How you doing?
I'm all right. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I wanted to kick back and watch Ladies' Night, and then, of course, the trouble was going on, and then you went ahead and stepped out, and it seemed to be better than, you know.
I know.
Who knows what we go through? Dean is actually working on getting some hardwired cable into his house, or internet, I should say.
Yeah.
In the meantime, he's limited to to the phone.
Right.
And that God, my first night when I had my Saturday night, my internet it was shut off the whole block. They were doing something. They said it'd be off till 3:00. Then it was 5:00. I'm like, oh shit! My start time is coming. I'm like, holy shit. So I text Smart and said, dude, I don't have no internet.
Yeah, I know. What can you do?
Yeah, he took the show over. I tried to come in on my phone, try to do that. Use the phone as a hotspot, and I had the same issue that Dean is having. He's
having a tough time with it. I know.
Yeah. We got someone right there.
Steffi.
Girl.
Hey guys.
Hi,
How you doing, Steffi? Hey.
Hi.
What's up?
All right. We got Steffi up in the house.
All right, wait, hold on. What do I do to hear y'all? Because I can't even hear you guys.
You can't hear us. We can hear you loud and clear.
We can hear you. Uh-oh.
What is going on?
Well, that's good.
Oh, no.
That's good. I can barely hear you. Let's fix this.
Oh, wow.
Because you are coming in loud and clear on my end.
Nice clear picture and everything.
Derv, if you can get back in, please come back in, Derv. Love to have you back in here. Welcome to Ladies' Night, ladies. I am your host for right now.
Terrible service out here. So if it goes off, I tried.
It's not any worse.
You look great, sweetheart. You look great.
Yeah, you look good. Nice to see you.
Coming in nice and clear, nice and bright. See that big old smile? See that smile from Country Mile? All right. So what's new with you? Oh shit!
Oh no! Oh no, she's still there, right? No.
No, she's gone. Oh man.
I don't know.
Oh man, great to have you in, Steph. It's so nice to have people just come in and show their face.
Yeah, it is.
Ladies coming in, and just anyone, not even on Ladies' Night, just to come in. So now we get to see we get to see that smile.
That's the thing. That's what I like, because it's just a name sometimes in a chat room, or you might see them on screen on a show, and they don't know what you look like. So it's kind of fun to do. I like it.
Yeah, we've been family a long time with a lot of people, so it's nice to be able to come in and just to hear the voice. Right. Even when you do see the face.
Go ahead. I have a weird voice. Say it.
And, just like nice greeting.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah, and she's gone just like that.
Oh, damn it.
Steffi, if you can get back in. And she told us she has bad service out there. So
yeah.
So it was nice that she was able to jump in.
Yeah, I'm glad. Both of them. Her and Derv, finally. That was nice.
Yes, Derv.
Wow.
Derv. What is up, Derv? It was nice. Oh man, Dean is missing out. Dean is If
I'm
you're
sure he
listening,
feels
calm
bad.
down, Dean. Don't break nothing, Dean.
Yeah.
Hey, don't let it get you going. Nothing to get chest pains over. It's all right. Don't get hyped up and get mad.
Right.
We're gonna keep dealing with tech, even when we have. Hell, we had who was that? Who was that in? It was one of Dean's guys that came in that day. Dean wasn't here with the brand new computer. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
Locked up.
Oh wow.
I haven't seen him since.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what it is. We just have some bad luck with this StreamYard. It's like,
I know.
When you're giving this truth out, God, these guys are just like sabotaging us.
You got it. Yeah, exactly.
It is bonkers. I mean, look at that. We just had Dervin.
Yep. And then Steffi.
She can't hear us. Steffi comes in.
Derv's gone.
You guys, she can't. What was her problem? She couldn't.
She couldn't hear us.
The same thing Derv was having. Now, come on. What's the chances of that? Two different people, two different locations, two different.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay, Steph. You know what, Steph? We understand. Don't blame it on your Wi-Fi. We go through this all the time. You know what we go through.
Somebody's screwing around with this. It's not you. Don't worry.
You know what we go through up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, she couldn't hear us.
But it was nice to see you, even if it was just for a few minminutes.
She couldn't hear us, and we couldn't hear Derv. Derv could hear us, but we couldn't hear Derv.
Oh.
Steffi couldn't hear us, but we could hear her.
Right.
I mean, come
on. I know, that's just crazy. That's crazy.
Well, this is ladies' night, and Dean's not in. Patty, do you have some evidence you'd like to show?
Yeah, I think I have some evidence I can show.
Well, let's start off like that because the ladies are supposed to run this, but Dean was doing something a little different today, I guess. And so since you're here, and this is ladies' night.
Yeah, I don't know if Deb was going to be able to. I don't know if Deborah, the red brick chick, was going to be able to come in or not either. I don't know what the story was. So let's see. What do I have to do here?
Trying to figure out mic issues. Okay, Derv, sounds great.
All right, so
Debbie Davis, of course.
Share screen.
Let me send it to you right now. I'm sorry. I was going through this chat. I'm going to go ahead and okay, go ahead. I don't see you yet.
Okay, just a minute.
Okay, I see you coming in right there. Boom, at the stream. Okay, now you.
Right. Can you still see me?
You are there, absolutely. Well, I told you you're gonna have that master down. Pretty soon you're gonna be teaching people how to do it.
It took 3 or 4 times for me to be able to do it.
That's all right. All of us the same way, Patty.
And I still get a little bit mixed up about it too. This I'm gonna hide. Let's see. I've got I have a few folders I haven't shown yet. So how about
Wow.
This is kind of funny.
He said StreamYard is blocking him. What the hell? And we pay for this, guys. It's not free. We pay for this.
Who's getting blocked?
Dean. He said he just texted me right now, said StreamYard's blocking him.
Oh wow.
Insane.
All right. So I'm gonna do I think I'm gonna do Searles Castle in Windham, New Hampshire. Okay. I went to junior college there back in the day. So
back in the day.
I got up that way last week and I was able to get some pictures. I probably wasn't supposed to be on the property. I found out later, but that's okay. Let's see. Can you see
You're
this?
An alumni. Tell me I'm an alumni.
Yeah, I did end up telling the woman that. So that said to me, what are you doing here? So I'm going to start with this. Can you hear it?
So I'm at Searles
Yes.
Castle in Windham, New Hampshire.
All right.
I actually went to college here. It was a junior college at the time, way back in the day. So I'm going to take a few pictures of the grounds. Hi, guys. So the castle is now used for private functions. It was a school when I was here back in 1971. And
Long time ago.
Tent in the courtyard there in the back. They have wedding receptions and things like that here. This part of it here, this part right here, housed a fireplace that was brought over by Mr. Searles from England. And I can remember us girls had classes in there. I had typing on the second floor and shorthand. And downstairs in that first floor area, we'd sit there at break time and smoke. And we'd throw our cigarette butts in the pipe. Really a beautiful fun.
Shame on you. Look at you.
Yeah.
Things you do when you're young, you know.
Yeah.
This is a picture.
Smoking. 1971. I guess everyone was back then, huh?
On the other side,
Yeah.
it says private.
Is that a payphone? What is that?
Photos and stuff.
Oh,
So,
no.
stuff.
Oh, that's some type of meter box or something. I see it.
So the cap.
Look at that. Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
imagine we went to school in there and we didn't think anything of it then. You know, when you're like 18,
Right.
19 years old. So what? We're going to school here, you know?
in a castle. Look at that. Wow.
Yeah.
Look at all that balloon rocking and blocking.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's all over the place there. I got a lot of shots of it. So, and I was just kind of walking by. So I had to decide if I wanted to go up the ramp and see if I could get in there and take some photos. So I kept going, you know me. So here I am. This is the ramp that we used to drive up and go into class on the left there. So I got a video about it here.
This is the driveway we used to drive up and go up here to the castle entrance. I think somebody's in there getting ready probably for a wedding or something, some type of an event. I'm just going to take a video here of these walls.
Look at that expansion down over there.
Yeah.
That left side. Oh man, look at that.
Yeah, it's like crystallized.
Great
on that
stuff. Look at that expansion right there pushing out.
It's all over.
Run in right there. It's such a reception area now.
Patty,
Yeah.
you better stop. You're gonna be my number one. You better stop.
This is all near me, all this stuff too.
Hey Deborah, Patty's getting close to your spot.
No, I don't
Boots
think
on the
so.
ground.
No, I got a ways to go for that.
He's my number one, but man, you're coming up quick.
Oh, geez. Look at that.
Oh my
Let's see if I
goodness.
can get in close on a couple of these pictures here.
Look at that, guys. Look at that.
Huh? Look at this one, half and half.
Look at all that dripping right there of all that
Yeah.
water going across. Man, looks like bird crap.
Yeah, I know it. It's not bird crap.
Wow. Oh no. Man,
No.
that's some stuff. That's great stuff, Patty.
Yeah.
Wow. And
So
you
I
went
just
to
kept
school there.
walking. I took the chance, there was nobody around except this. I found out later, a lady in the inside courtyard. So I just kept walking around and taking pictures and, photos and stuff. And I'm glad I did, because I might not have the opportunity to do it again.
Yes. Man, that's a great place right there, man.
So I think it'll show in one of the videos the year that's on the other side of that archway. I think it's like 1909 or 1908 or something. Look at that, huh?
And that's the year they're supposed to be built, or what?
Yeah, supposedly. Yeah. Look at this.
Look at that, yeah.
Dark all up and through here. Look at this right here. This.
Let me see who just
Yeah.
came in. See if that's Dean. That is Dean.
Can he come in?
I'm waiting for him to come in. Let me go ahead and bring him in.
All right.
Okay, you're in, Dean.
You got me?
You're in, yes, sir.
Hi, Dean.
Welcome
Hey,
back.
Patty.
Dove
Hey,
roll
thank you.
flow. Man,
Yeah,
did you see everyone flow in and have problems?
No, well, I knew I was having issues.
Did you see Steffi come in? Did you see Derv come in?
No.
They all had problems.
Oh man, they flew in the nest.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I had to back all the way out of everything, shut down, re-enter every password, go through all the setup, and then come back in. It was,
These bastards.
wow.
I figured, since this ladies' night, I gave it to Patty, and she has some great stuff to show. So
I'm throwing some evidence that
waiting for you to come back in, brother. Just holding down the fort.
Well,
I'm
you know
not
what?
supposed to be here. This is supposed to be ladies' night.
It is ladies' night.
Shall I keep going? Oh, crap. Dean?
Keep on flowing, Patty.
All right. Look at this big block balloon rock thing here it was forming. Look at right there. There's just damage every place here. Every place.
I was getting ready to drop out real quick since Dean was in, but
I
he's out
know.
right now. So when he comes back in, I'll drop out and see if that helps out.
All right.
So he can host his show.
Okay. Look at this here. Can you
Okay,
see
here he
this?
comes right there. Let me add
Okay.
him. He's disappearing. Let me add him. Dean. Okay, Dean, you're back in.
Am I back?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and drop out so you guys
Oh,
can
good.
run the show
Okay.
and see if that helps you out. And I'll be right here watching.
Wow, Patty. You can
Okay.
still hear me.
Hi,
I
James.
hope.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, darling. Okay.
All right.
Wow. You are holding down the nest. And look at you. Thank you so much. Thank you
Yeah,
so
this
much.
is where I went to junior college here. It's called Castle Junior College, and now it's not junior college anymore. They use it for functions and stuff, you know. So I took a ride up that way. It's
Okay.
not too far from here, 10 miles last week. And this is some of the damage to this here. Look at this. It's just every place all over. There's a lot of damage. So I just figured I'd, you know, get in there and get shots while I could until the very end when I kind of got asked to leave. So anyways, I'll keep going. Are you there, Dean? Oh boy. Well, all right. I'm going to just keep going then because he's having issues. So everybody listen
I don't
up.
know if I'm supposed to be here. I walked up. I was down in the parking lot down there. Right up there, there's actually a picture. Look at that, the castle.
The castle picture. It's a mold.
It says 1909.
Supposedly. So
So the nuns lived on this property for a long time, too. And
I'm right here, Patty.
okay.
So, Dean's back.
Patty, can you hear me, darling?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I can see your video up right now, but it's at a freeze frame. Is this a running feed that you're doing?
Yeah, it's a video. Yes.
Okay, I've got a freeze frame shot of it in front of me, but I can hear your audio okay.
All right.
Brilliant stuff. Look at that.
Down here, and I has to go down to the lower.
I hope you got a chance to talk to Jen and Steffi and Derv.
I got to talk to Jen, but
Okay.
Derv came in and we couldn't hear her. And then when Steffi came in, we couldn't. Steffi couldn't hear us. We could hear her, but she couldn't hear us. And then they both were gone. So
I don't really know if I'm supposed to be.
all right. So this is just another shot of it from that side. There's a lot of damage to the entire place. I mean, I'll zoom in a little bit here so you can see there's a lot of damage to the entire place. I mean,
Sorry about that.
okay.
I forgot I wasn't on mute. That'll slide back in. Dean slid out. So okay. Go ahead. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, no problem.
Advice on.
So I'm just kind of enlarging this picture a little bit so people can see some of the stuff that's going on here with the balloon rocking and the rocks popping out and everything and the damage. It's pretty extensive all around. You know, it makes you wonder, like, do people really think that they built it that way so there's different colors and different rocks popped out and everything else? But it's, you know.
Frederick says, what's the BS say about that building? Deborah, the red brick chick, what's up, girl? You're still my number one.
Hi, Deborah.
She's having some problems also.
Yeah, I
Good
think
job, Deb. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
we can hear you.
Good.
Yeah. So
All right.
I'll just keep going through with my evidence if that's all right with you, right?
Yeah. Patty, I'm sorry. I can't see your evidence on my screen, but I am trying to watch on YouTube.
Okay.
Before you get started, just let me say while I'm right here, everybody coming in tonight, brick love to you.
Brick love to you too.
Deborah says, great video, Patty. Try turning your phone sideways. You will record and take photos in 6x9 and get more in the frame. Great work. Brick love.
Okay. Thank you, Davros.
Steffi, love you.
Hi, Steph. Hi, Deb.
Much love, Deborah. Red brick chick. Come on, ladies. We see you out there. Come on in and say hi.
Yeah.
Dean the machine would love to have you in. Even if your device don't work, you can come in and wave to the camera. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta I gotta do this first.
Okay.
Okay, there. Now you can wave to the camera. You gotta take your emoji off.
Yeah, that's right.
Come on, ladies. Let's see how many we can get ladies up in here. We've had quite a few tonight. We've had some new faces up here. Great to see Steffi up here, and great to see Derv after years and years. Derv is a true what do you want to call it? A true
Meltologist.
Oh, definitely a meltologist, but she's down for the team. You know, she's always down.
Yeah.
She's a soldier. She's a soldier.
That's what I meant to say. She's a soldier. She's the one that's always getting that info out there, the links and everything, and dropping evidence. Man, she's great. It's great to have her in, even for that split second. So, man, come on, ladies, come on in and show your face.
Yeah, we have Melanie Moran too. Did you mention Melanie?
Did I mention her?
Melanie Moran. Yeah, she's in the chat too.
Yeah, come on in, Melanie. Mentioned that earlier. Come on in. And Dean mentioned it also. Come on in. You've been tagged. You've been tagged. You can't say you want. Come on. Come on, ladies.
Powdery.
The link is in the chat, you guys. Anybody wants to come in, the link's in the chat.
I can never see that link, in the chat.
Yeah, I put it. Matter of fact, I'll pull it up and throw it up on the board. That's what I did.
Quartzy almost,
Boom. There it is. Great stuff yesterday. Davros. Was that yesterday? Sunday? Monday?
2 days ago.
Was it Sunday?
Today's Tuesday.
Yeah. So was he on yesterday or was it Monday?
No.
Monday. Was
Sunday.
it Monday? Oh, it was Sunday?
Sunday. I don't know what day it is.
Whatever day it was, man. Great stuff.
I know.
I also saw that video you put out there, man. You cooking that food out there on the grill. Woo.
Now look at this.
Dry layer.
Looks like it's been skim coated over. Sounds echoey.
Derv.
What's that?
That is Derv. Derv is back in the nest.
Oh, good.
There is some feedback on your end. Can't hear you, but there is some a loud feedback. But I'm just gonna put a little mute on your mic, and you can hang out right there.
Right.
Oh, Dean's in the house. Okay, well let me go ahead. Dean can fix that. Dean can handle that.
Right on. What's going on, crew? Sorry about all this. Patty, I love you. Thank you so much.
Too. It'll all work out. Don't worry.
Derv is in the nest. You see Derv over there?
Where's Derv? Where's Derv? There's Derv. Hey, Derv, there you are. It's a dark screen on mine. It just says Derv way down below there.
Oh
no, Derv is right there.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, how you been, Derv?
Good. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, good. Good to see you. Good stuff, Patty.
Yeah,
hi, Derv.
Yeah.
It's nice to see you.
And you, girl.
Oh,
absolutely.
wow.
This is great evidence you have here. Please continue.
Yeah,
Okay,
go ahead. We lost Dean, so go ahead and continue, Patty.
Oh, all right.
Melanie.
report yet.
It's gonna put you on mute, Derv. There's still that static noise coming back, just until Patty's evidence is done, and then if you need to say something, just go ahead and unmute it yourself.
Can you hear me, James?
Absolutely.
You can. Okay.
Yes, loud and clear.
All right, good. Well, I'm just going to stay on the audio here and not touch anything.
I put Derv on mute because for some reason they're having that feedback right there.
Okay.
You know they're fucking with us. You know.
Right.
But she is. You know we can hear her loud and clear.
Right.
It's just that I can't hear the video. So. Oh, there's no sound on the video. I thought you were narrating.
I was.
I'm just taking a few pictures.
I got caught.
Daddy,
Good excursion.
you should have said, "Nah, your business."
Yeah.
It brought back a lot of fun, good memories. Hope you enjoy it. So that's the end of
So that was the end of that.
And she said, "Can I help you? Yeah, I need some. I need someone to help me pack my. I'm moving. And I need some packers."
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
But other than that, no. Great stuff. We can keep it going unless let me Derv, let's unmute you, Derv. That wasn't intended for all day.
Let's talk with Derv. I'm going to get out of here. All right.
What's up, Derv?
What's going on, guys?
Eagle Eye Crew.
Are you still getting feedback?
Not
Just
that
a little
bad.
bit.
No, it's not as bad. It's just it's like a hissing. It's not a feedback. It's just like a hissing. What do you want to call it?
Like a static.
Yeah, there you go. Like a static.
Okay.
But we could hear you fine though. Great to have you on.
I'm just going to check something and I'll come back in a second. I'm just going to mute
Okay, absolutely.
and try and fix that, okay? Cool. Thanks, guys.
Absolutely.
Can I get rid of this other, wait a minute. Can you just bring me back up so I don't have all that other stuff, James?
Back up here.
Yeah. What do I have to hit? Oh, I don't want to leave the studio. Oh, stop screen? Is that what I want to hit?
No, I've already pulled you out.
All right.
So you're
you
back
did?
on screen.
Okay, yeah, now
you're
it's
back
all
on
right.
screen regular now.
Now it's all right. Thank you.
You have more evidence to show?
Maybe.
All right. Just maybe Derv has some stuff.
Better?
Rev, do you have any evidence?
I can bring some, yeah, but is the static better?
Yeah.
It is good. Yeah, we could definitely do it. Yeah. Absolutely. Nice of you coming in, Derv.
Well, peer pressure, guys.
Awesome. This is great.
You're legends. Listen, do you want to talk me through this? Patty, you're the pro.
No, I don't know about that. I'm trying.
How do I share screen?
Oh, okay. You're gonna hit that button in the front and the bottom first. It says share.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you're gonna then it's gonna say share screen, right? You see where it says slide, extra camera, view, and then share screen.
Yeah.
And hit share screen. And then you're gonna have a big one that says in blue, big blue thing that says share screen. You see that? Do you see that other one, Derv?
Just 1 second now.
Sure. Oh, we got Davros. Let me add. Sorry, Davros missed you. Davros.
Yo. Can you all hear me?
Hey.
Yes, Dino. Oh, Davros, hi.
Hi, Davros.
Hey, go, Paddy. Nice to meet you. Hey, go, Dev.
Nice to meet you.
How you
Great to
doing?
finally see you all.
Buddy, keep doing
You
your
do
thing. on in, grab that link. But keep the feed going. Great stuff, everybody. I love you.
Yeah, we got Devros in the house.
Patty, are you rolling evidence?
Not right
No,
now.
Derv is
Jervis
getting ready to show
gonna.
evidence.
Derv, are you? Oh, Derv, you're rolling evidence. Great.
Yeah. Sorry, a bit nervous. Never thought I would do this. Am I still on?
Yes, you are. Yeah, good stuff is coming up.
Fireplaces. So I asked a question a long time ago on Melted Red Brick University about these little things here. Can you guys see this?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I remember you were one of those.
We can see it.
Well, it's probably,
Very, very funny, Frederick.
Sorry?
Frederick thinks I need to put lipstick on because it's ladies' night.
Right, it was.
Funny.
Do you know, I think I might need to figure this out, so I'm just going to go back out again, if you don't mind.
You were in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but it's only thing that,
Just move that out the way. It's in front. Grab it. A right click or whatever. Grab that. Yeah, you're in right there.
Great job, James. Rick Love, Davros.
Right back at you, Dana.
You're in. We're looking at your stuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we can see it.
Is that your living room?
no, these are all old buildings that remain that didn't go in the melt,
Right.
So they're all
These about a year ago, last year, didn't you? About last year, you start doing a whole lot of these. I remember looking at those. You were doing a lot of these fireplaces.
Yeah, and Crystal came up with the answer there recently. So I'm just happy to share now that we found the answer. These little things in the fireplaces here. Look at these massive ones here. These are beauties. Small ones here.
Yeah.
This is a beautiful fireplace here. And they stick a big log in it there, Burn that.
Yeah, they definitely weren't used for fires back in the day.
Yeah.
There's so many that were found that haven't even got a black mark in them, What's that? Radium or something? I think I remember hearing something about.
That's it. Yeah.
So elegant.
That's
Beautiful.
cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I'd have that in my lounge room. Yeah, radium heater. Yes, that's sort of what I've heard a lot about. Yeah.
Funny enough, this one has one.
One, yeah.
They're airgems or something they're called. I don't really know. In the Queen here, look, she has this strange contraption here.
Yeah.
Yeah, fireplace bigger than my house. Damn, my apartment. 2 chairs in there. Can you go back to that one there? Like 3 of them back. That one right there. Look at that. Right, go back. That one. Look at that. Man, nice.
Sorry, I should have cleared these up a bit better. But
Wow.
I just popped on when Fervant was kicking out. I had no intentions of coming on tonight.
I'm glad you did.
Yeah, absolutely. Great to have you on.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Great to have you. You should have been on a long time ago. What you waiting for, ladies'
A
night?
long time ago.
Oh, you
A
supposed to be
long
on a long time ago.
Rick Love, you were soldier. So good to have you here.
Fervant, you're a legend, boy.
She's a chat soldier. Finally got up in the studio.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Right in time for the marathon. There you go.
Steffi was even up in here. Steffi was even up in here.
She sure was.
Jen. Oh, man.
Yes.
Deb was.
Wow.
Oh man.
Wow.
Beard and beard on ladies' night. Big fireplace for chicken wing, red bricks for the ladies. Oh man.
Fred, you're the shit, man. I love you, brother. Good stuff.
Oh, what a night. Really starting to feel like ladies' night up in here. Ladies coming through. In the machine.
Were those old renditions, Derv? Were those paintings? Were those old renditions left over from?
What paintings, Fervent?
Okay.
No, I don't know what they've done with the radium, but they kind of like put it into nuclear is bad, so it's better, you know. Whereas in the old days, it was used for everything, really.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, man, bug killer, disinfectant, furniture polish.
Heck,
What
a
the-
lot, everything.
It's more in health 2000s, like.
Uh-oh, we lost Davros.
Oh.
Davros. Did we lose him? Or we lost Davros. Well, we still got Derv in here. We don't have Davros, but we got Derv. 21st century.
Bourbon whiskey, yum. 30 days by radium.
Oh, wow.
It's to be aged by atomic materials. Oh, boy. Wow.
Perpetual health spring of radium water.
These bastards changed my background and got booted. Man, it was nice talking to you, Davros. Hopefully you make it back in, brother.
Yeah. Wow, look at all these things.
And so that's the
Wow. Those are awesome.
thank you.
Great stuff there.
Hey,
Great
Dino,
stuff.
there he is.
I want to say thanks to Crystal for answering my question, you know. That's a 30-year-old question I had. So thanks, Crystal.
Uh-oh, get another beer, huh? Yeah, those beers you was getting yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, man. All right, well, Dean is spinning right now. We're going to see which route he wants to go. I'm sure he wants to throw some more evidence out, but I think you're going to be putting evidence back out, Patty.
Oh,
Great stuff, Derv, says Frederick.
yeah, Derv, this is awesome because I like being able to see, you know, what somebody looks like. And here we've chatted privately and back and forth and this and that. I told her she's like my little sister I never had. I'm older than her, so I said, you can be the little sister, I'll be the big sister, right?
Got any day, yeah?
All right, thank you. Yeah. This is great. I guess Deb isn't going to come on. She was having issues too with her
Yes.
internet. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
Deb
sorry.
has issues?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Sean.
Well, I'm glad to see you still here, Derv. It's wonderful to finally be on screen with you. Wow, you made my night, hon.
Yeah,
Much love to you,
me too.
Melody.
Me
Much
too.
love to you.
And everybody else that I can be up in here with, y'all made my night. Just brilliant the way this is. You know, we got our issues, but the crew's coming in. You know,
That's right.
chaos
They're
might
not going to
happen.
stop us. No, they won't stop us.
No, and we're getting, numbers are getting deeper and deeper.
Yep.
So Dino. Is that Dino down there? That's Dino. Let me, oops.
I think he's gone again. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. He's coming back.
Training. Who else is coming in? Oh, that's Dino right there. How many beans we got coming in?
He's coming in twice. Oh, yeah.
There you go, Dean. Back in.
You like crew? What we do.
Ah,
All right, I can see Patty freeze frame, and then Derva and James is just a black screen where you're supposed to be
Oh.
on the screen. But on my cell phone, I got you. So, kind of working that way. James, sir,
yes, sir.
I don't know what your time frame looks like, but keep this party going, man. I'm going to be in here doing my thing with you, but
Well, this is your party. I'm just a guest.
I understand that.
I'm just here helping out, man. You know how we do it.
well, I kind of got
I'm
drunk and
just hanging
wandered.
out.
Yeah. But I appreciate you, James. That's where I'm going with that.
Oh, you know, hey, much love, brother. You know that.
Right on.
You're back, Davros.
Yeah, I was
Hey.
putting my virtual background on, and it was just too much horsepower required, so it booted me off. I was going for the red brick team, and that wouldn't work. And then I put myself in, looked like Jennifer Lopez's lounge room, but it decided to kick me out of there too.
Mhm.
Bam, there he is. They can't stop me.
All right, I'm gonna let the wheel stop spinning here and just kind of give this thing a second because Derv, you showed some evidence. Patty, you broke down some evidence, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've still got some to show, and I know James
Okay.
does. So I'm going to go ahead and dive into some evidence. And if I blink out, James will just pick up and carry on. There's Davros. Davros, brother.
How are you, son? Good to see you.
All right. Right. Cool. I'm going to get into some evidence, Davros.
Lovely. Hopefully it all works for you, all right.
Yeah, he's spinning right now, so hopefully it's gonna.
Yeah. Oh, I'm having the same dramas with it all, eh? I don't know what's going on.
So we just lost Dean. He'll be back.
Hmm. I think he was going to try to show evidence, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was showing something.
Here he comes.
Yeah.
Smoke him if you got him, or drink him, whatever you do.
Yeah.
Do you know Why don't you try turning off YouTube on your phone?
Only a hotspot going, Durf.
Try that and see how that works for you.
Thank you, darling.
No worries.
All right. Durf's here. Davros is here. Patty's here. James is here. I'm here. I can't see any of you. I got black screens all around me. The only one I can see is me. So that means my audio is good, but my
I'll be
video
your
is
eye
not.
in the sky. You're looking good.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can hear you fine. We can see you good, brother. Oh, you've gone all
Uh-oh.
spinning again.
The wheel in the sky keeps spinning. Okay, here we go.
As we say here, he's some man for one man. Keeps coming back.
Yep. We won't give up.
Make sure you guys please like, share, subscribe.
Definitely.
There you go,
Okay.
Dave.
Crew, you can hear me?
Yeah.
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 Good, great. Check it out. Listen up.
That's heaps better.
I'm going to be blinking in and out, obviously. You guys show your evidence. James, Davros, break it down with the crew. I'm in and out. I'll be here to wrap it up at the end, but I'm going to be back and forth, obviously. But Eagle Eye Crew, this is what we're doing for the Brickathon. This is good boot camp, ladies. You're taking us through the grind, and I love everybody here, man. So whoever wants to show your evidence, James, Davros, kind of control the flow there, but one of you guys want to show evidence too, feel free.
All right.
Hey, I can show a video or two if you want.
Me right there, right?
I like it. That is good.
Yeah, it's just a couple little cartoons there. You know what we do.
Yeah.
Really
Pull
cool.
myself out of here. Dude. All right, Davros, you said you got some stuff, brother?
Yeah, I got a
It's
couple of videos.
ladies' night, so if the ladies got something to show, we'll go ahead and let you show some stuff. If not, we're just going to jump in and start showing some meltology. I didn't really have anything to show. I got stuff I can show, but I'd rather have the ladies. It is ladies' night. But we are kind of limited because the ladies keep coming and going because the host with the most is kind of toast right now. But
I like that.
between us, we do have stuff we can show. Here comes Dean. Let me get him back in. And I know Spartan mentioned he was going to come in today, and I know I seen him in the chat. Maybe he's just prowling this, keeping an eye on everything.
He was in at the very beginning for a few minutes.
Okay, he was. Okay.
Yeah, just for a few minutes.
Gotcha. It must have been when I was driving. I'm at the.
Are you talking about Laughing Eagle?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in, and then he had to take off for a little bit, but he's here.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he's going to come in and show evidence because I just said I thought the lady's going to show evidence, so I'm kind of just chilling, let the ladies show evidence. But if they're done with evidence, I think Patty has some more stuff, and I know Derb has some stuff. She has stuff she's been socking away for the last 3 years.
You won.
I'm keen as to see it, so let's get it rolling.
Need to see Davros.
You
Yeah.
guys are brilliant.
Yeah,
We can
and
all
then
take
Davros has
turns.
some
We can
stuff,
see
so
Davros's
I definitely
now.
want to see Davros' stuff. Definitely.
Yeah.
Did that come up, James? The share screen? I don't know.
I don't see it on my end. Oh yeah. Here it is, right here. I'm sorry, right there. Sorry about that, Davros.
Ooh.
You're in, brother.
That's all right. Just thought I'd go over a couple more of these old fishing photos and we'll suss them out.
Nice.
All these melted buildings that I passed.
Wow.
Oh wow, look at that aperture down at the bottom. Below your hand, there's an aperture, double archway. Right there off that shelf.
Stuff in there.
Yeah, look at that.
There. You can see it's like stairs there or something, or a ramp, you know, of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
You can definitely see structure still in this thing.
Oh yeah, look at.
See brick, like, you know, blocky formations through there.
Mm-hmm.
Same as here, you know, it's you just see the remnants of that structure pretty clearly. This thing was huge. The photo just does these no justice.
Now, what is that? What is that above your hand up there at the top of that part over there on the left peak? Right? Yeah, right there. What's all that white stuff? What's
just part of the side of the building? Yeah,
it looks like some moldings or something still there, huh?
It does. Yes, this looks interesting here. See how it's sort of
look at that! Down. Look at that! Right where your hand is. Look at that archway right there. Right.
Yeah.
Can you bring your hand down? Right over to the left of it. Right up above that. Right up above. Oh, no, right where you were. To the right. To the right. To the right. Right there. You pass it. Right to the left. It's on that flat. Right, yeah, right there. You see that archway?
Yeah.
Facing 3 o'clock.
But this looks, you know, you can see how it's like stairs, and then they're fully melted down here. You got a lot of stuff in
there. My goodness.
You got like, that's really interesting. This bit that comes out the front of it, same as here.
Yeah, it's all structure around it. Look at that. Yeah. 90-degree angles everywhere. My goodness.
This thing was huge. You know, like.
Look at that left side, right where your hand is. Look at that. The structure on that right side. Oh wow, another piece.
Little opening there. And then look at the monster in the background.
Wow.
Nice stuff down road.
But this is in the Whitsunday Islands in northern Queensland, Australia, on the Great Barrier Reef. I was.
Wow.
It's a bit slow today, sorry guys. This is filming it.
Boots on the boat.
So you were out fishing, that's what you do for a living?
Yeah, I'm on a prawn trawler.
Wow, that's cool.
P900. All up in there.
Crazy complex, this one here. Sorry, it's a bit jumpy. It's just my reception today.
Oh, you're doing good, brother.
You guys hear me?
Yes, Dino.
Loud and clear.
Good.
This is one of about 700 melted buildings in a 500-600 kilometer radius. Just got them scattered everywhere, you know, and we were steaming through all these, heading up to the fishing grounds. I think this is a bit closer to it. It's the same structure. I'll skip this. Another one, hang on. I don't know why I got so many of this, but I really like that. Here's another one. Look at this thing here.
Wow.
Look at this.
Yeah.
And then that line up through here, how it comes down. And this opening here, this is really interesting. I think I zoom in on it.
Is that another opening right there in front of us?
Right there, yeah.
That big one?
Yeah, they're right through it. But the one where it sort of looks like the front of the Great Pyramid almost. There, just there. See, you know,
yeah.
Oh, you know, what was that? A door? What was that? Looks like a damn doorway above it.
Look at that. That's crazy, eh?
Wow.
Jeez. Nice.
That's insane, that bit, eh? It was hard because I'm on a moving boat. It was really difficult as well
Right.
to get this.
Bam, bam, bam. You bam, bam. Oh, I know what Devils was trying to get. You're trying to find you some cubers.
I was. You know, I've never seen many, up this way, like up that way. Like it's like it wanted to go cube it, but it just didn't have the heat.
Yeah,
up
look at that.
it went past it. The same area, but out to the point, and you can just see how it's all melted down.
Mm-hmm. Look at that.
Mm.
Scorched and cooked.
And these are places that just nobody goes to. You know, they're all protected. You need to get a permit 10 years in advance to get on any of these islands, and there's so much on there that they're hiding, no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But who's going to stop you, though? Like the island police?
That's it. I'd just do it anyway.
Yeah.
This is Daydream Island, where they've just set up a resort on top of one of these things. And they've got movie
Wasn't there a guy
theaters. But
like
if you
that?
look along the,
I'm sorry, what's that?
you look along that look along the waterfront, you can just see the remnants of melt everywhere. Same as that thing in the background.
Mm.
It's not going over no curve. Flat as can be, huh?
Yep. So another one, you see how it melted out. This one's cool. Look at this structure here on the right.
Mm. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a bad video, but anyway, I'll try to. I'm moving around a fair bit here on the boat, so it's real difficult to zoom in.
Nice.
Interesting little old building there that's just melted down. It's still got its shape, you know, like got those right angles. That's another one of the same one. This might be a bit better video. Yeah, I'm using a P900. Here's another little interesting piece, you know, just, I don't know, I find it all interesting, obviously, but see that? It looks like a doorway. It's all melted onto the side. And these two melted down the exact same way, see that?
Yeah.
1, 2. Both just like a mirror image of each other, but one's a little bit smaller than the other, but they've both got the same lean with the melt.
What's up, Ann? Come on in. Grab the link. Come on in. It's ladies' night. Dean is just probably rebooting again. They're really messing with him tonight. Since it's his night, you know, they love doing that. Oh, that sounds like maybe Dean right there. That is Dean. Add him in.
These things are huge, eh? Like the camera just doesn't do them any justice. There's clouds around the tops of these things. They're that big.
Mm.
Just massive structures. Huge. I think I had some photos in here, maybe. Oh, here's a video I made. This is just a fishing, really, like the boat I was on and some of the scenery that I was going around. If it'll work.
Oh yeah, look at that big old, what is that? Big old shrimp or something? Big tiger shrimp? Double.
Yeah. Yeah, that was almost the record, that thing.
$80 crab or shrimp.
Yeah.
Jeez. I hope you guys get to eat some of that stuff.
So this is the boat that I work on.
Oh, wow.
That's a scorpion fish.
Wow.
Did you
Very
release that back?
dangerous. Yeah, we let it go. That's our head decky processing the prawns on the boat. We work all night. That's the skipper.
Wow.
Seen
How many
some
are
of
on
those
the boat?
beautiful sunsets. There's 3 of us.
Wow.
Some of the most beautiful sunsets and sunrises I've ever seen out there.
That's
Oh, I
pretty.
can imagine.
We eat like kings.
Wow.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Wow. Who does all the cooking?
But this is what we do all night. We work in this shit.
Do you take turns preparing a meal?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we're just night by night, depending.
Yeah.
Living the dream.
Yeah.
Are you sleeping on the boat, or do you go out there?
Yeah.
Do you come back in?
Yeah, we go out for 4 or 5 weeks at a time, come in for a couple of days, and then go back out.
Okay. Nice.
Wow.
It gets pretty wild out there.
I'll bet.
This is just going across a bar. The whole boat was rocking. There's a tuna I caught.
Nice.
We're at a resort there on one of the islands. That's our skipper. We had an
Nice.
extra deckhand on that trip, but there's normally only 3 of us. That's our boat.
Nice.
This is Fraser Island. It's like a full sand melted building. It's all a sand island, they call it. Beautiful place. This is just, we just park out the front in a boat and just come in on the tinny. We'll just moor out the front and just enjoy these places.
Wow.
But yeah, I got to take the good with the bad. This is really wild sea. The camera never does big waves any justice, but this is pretty big and hairy there. Listening to music. Got to have music when you're at sea.
Oh yeah.
That's the main nets.
Are
Look at
those
the
like
background. Look at that. That's
They
Fraser
were-
Island.
Wow.
Dolphins. Get a lot of
Nice.
dolphins following the boat as well as sharks. Hundreds and hundreds of sharks. You fall
Big
in dead in
sharks?
seconds.
Big sharks?
Big sharks.
Oh boy.
But yeah, we get a lot of dolphins following us.
Wow, this is great.
I'll go for a bit on this dolphin, I think. I'll skip it. You can have 2 of them. We can get hundreds of dolphins. And they've just evolved to learn to feed from the side of the nets as we're pulling in.
Mm.
We climb out on there. It's crazy. It's up there with, I think it's still classed as the most dangerous job in the world. It's probably why I like it.
Nice footage, brother.
Gets a bit rough. Pretty rough night this one. So they're stabilizers to stop the boat from rolling over.
Oh, wow.
I thought that was part of the netting. Obviously not.
Moon. Background there, beautiful. This thing was cool up here. This had a lighthouse on it, James, up there, see?
Mm.
Interesting structure.
Am I in the nest? Can you hear me?
Yes, Dino.
Yeah,
Ah,
we hear you.
That's a leopard shark.
Oh, wow.
Big tuna.
That was cool.
That's that big shrimp James was talking about.
80 bucks.
Crayfish.
Wow.
So yeah,
What is
That's
that thing?
really
Is that a
cool.
lobster? What'd you call it?
that's crayfish we call it. We're crays, but
Crayfish.
they're lobsters. Yeah, it's crayfish.
Oh, okay, okay.
Lobsters are different.
Yeah.
That's a cray.
Okay. What do they taste the same? That
Yeah,
tail
I'm
looks
not a
the
fan
same.
of them. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them, mate. To be honest with you, I think they're overrated.
We have freshwater crayfish around here, like in ponds and lakes and stuff.
Do they taste like lobster?
Yeah,
Are they
a
different?
little bit.
I'm
Okay.
not a fan
Like
of
a
them,
cousin,
mate,
huh?
honestly. It's
This ain't, he didn't have, did they not have the claws? I didn't see no claws on that one. Do they have claws?
no,
Okay,
no,
Not like a lobster. No.
gotcha. Okay.
no. They're different. Yeah, but they get some beautiful colors. You know, some of the colors
Yeah, it
of
was
crays
pretty.
get it just.
Yeah.
There's another
those-
one that's
that was
got like
awesome.
multi-blue colors.
We felt like we were right there with you. It was
Yeah,
nice.
that's great stuff.
Sorry, hang on. I've got something going on here. Yeah, sorry, what was that? I had something playing in the background.
I said it was just like we were right there on the boat with you. That was
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nice.
thank
Yeah.
you.
Cool. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I've got heaps of stuff I've got to go through still. So, you know what? I've only been back on land for a week or so, and I still feel like I've only just got home, you know, just tired. And yeah, it takes you out of you. Do 15 to 17 hour days. You just don't
Oh,
stop.
yeah.
So it's
So
pretty
you go
full on,
out
yeah.
for like 5 weeks at a time?
Yeah, 4 or 5 weeks normally. It's around
Wow.
that, depending on weather. Sometimes we'll come in early.
Mm-hmm.
If we're catching lots, we try to stay out as long as we can. You know,
Sure.
it's what it's about. But some of the places I've been lucky enough to see, it's just been amazing. So
I'll bet.
yeah, I've got lots more footage of those buildings. I just got to put it all together and edit it. I just haven't had time to sit down yet and do it.
Right.
But I have got a lot of good stuff.
Nice.
Thanks, Frederick. Brick love, brother.
Dean, there you go. There you go, Dean.
you know me. Back.
Yes.
I haven't got to catch much of it, but I'm sure it's brilliant, of course. Look who we have in the nest. There ain't nothing but hardcore meltology up here tonight.
Always, always.
Wow. Wow.
So,
Thank you, everybody.
Davros, since you are finished, do you have any more stuff,
Yeah.
Davros?
Not at the moment. I'll flick through and I'll see if I can
Okay.
dig some stuff out to show later. I'm happy just to sit here and watch some of the other evidence that gets presented and have a drink with you.
Well, we're going to hand it back over to Derv and to Patty.
Derv, you want to go ahead and show
To
some
the
more?
ladies.
Do you have more, Patty?
It is night. Oh, what a
I
night.
have some. I mean, would you rather have me go now?
If you want, yeah. I just have all folders.
All right. All right.
All right.
See if I can remember
And
how to do this, James.
Actually, you're still in, Patty. Let me just
Am
add
I?
you to I'm just going to add you to it. Boom,
Oh.
you're in.
Okay.
So just go ahead and pull that out the way, and your stuff should be behind it.
All right.
There you go.
Let's see. Images. This. And I'll see what we got.
Wicked Good Witch, come on in.
All right. So this is another landmark that's in my area. There's an organ housed in this Memorial Music Hall, and it was built for the Boston Symphony Orchestra back in the 1800s, the end of the 1800s. And after a while, they decided at the turn of the last century that they did no longer need it because music itself was changing somewhat. Well, we kind of all know it did as far as tones, vibration, frequencies, etc.
Yeah.
So they put it in storage, and this man who built all the walls in this area and that castle I just showed you before, Mr. Searles decided to buy it, and he was able to buy it for a mere $1,500. The organ itself has, I think it's 680 pipes. He had the building built. It took 2 or 3 years to build the building that it's in. And after he passed away in, I'm not positive, but I think it was the 1920s, it just laid, nothing was going on with it. And another gentleman was able to purchase it and named it the Methuen Memorial Music Hall. They continue to have concerts there now in the summertime in the warm weather on Wednesday evenings, and I'm going to try to go to one sometime. I went to a Christmas concert there years ago. So this is the music hall. So this is a picture of the front of it. When this was being built, to the left of it, there was an actual organ factory where they built organs for different places all over the world back in the 1800s. However, it burnt to the ground around 1900. Everything burns, doesn't it?
Of course.
Everything
Yeah,
burns.
that old story of the cow kicking over the lantern.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So this is just a couple of close-up shots of the front of the building. I took these last winter, so these particular pictures.
Natalie, I just put the link up there. It's in the chat. So why don't you fly on in if you can, and of course, Wicked Good Witch, fly on in the nest. Come say hi. Jump on in.
All right.
No,
So
I'm at the Methuen Memorial Music Hall.
can you see it?
The back side of it on the other side
Yes.
of the river.
Patty.
Looking stuff.
River. Spigot. We used to call it Spigot. Spigot. Constantly here once in a while. Huge pipe organ in that building. I heard a concert at one time. It was really lovely. The sound, how those vibratory frequencies that a lot of current church and cathedral things off. Here's some of the landmarks here. I'm just gonna walk this. It's all covered up with a vine.
Great to see you too, Natalie, by the way.
Big love, Natalie.
All along it.
I think I sent
Big shout out to everyone in the chat.
I sent all you ladies out there a link. You should have got it from me.
I put it in the chat as well, so it is up there in the chat.
Just come in and say
Anyone
hi.
who wants to slide on in.
Kids, this is in my old neighborhood. We used to play here.
I didn't even know it was ladies' night. I just jumped on the link.
You know what? That's what Spartan said.
Oh, that's good.
He's like me. We don't even know what's going on.
Well, you know, he's been talking about it, Dino. You need to get that going on. And, you know, I do a lot of it.
Yeah.
Down there. Don't know who's responsible for that. If it's a town effort or
I'm in the process of getting some brand new footage straight off my camera that I haven't even downloaded yet. So I'll get some new stuff for you very shortly.
the moon rock is
Hey, darlings. Y'all there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Christina.
Okay. Who's running evidence right now? Is somebody got something going on?
This is Patty. Patty with her boots on the ground evidence again.
Okay, good.
Great stuff once again. Like always.
You guys are doing this. You guys are running it tonight. The Eagle Eye crew is running this tonight. Brilliant.
Yeah, like I was saying before too.
Eagle Eye crew.
Yeah, I need lipstick, 100%. That's twice I've been told that now. Hey, I have the right to identify as whoever I fucking want to, all right? Today I identify as a red brick.
Well, good morning to you, darling. 6:57 a.m. Woo!
That's one of the archways to the building itself. I crossed the street, I crossed over the river on the bridge. So, and that's the big tower. It's interesting how they always have so many of those little arched windows in there.
Yes.
Yeah.
So many of them.
Yeah, it's tech, isn't it? Yeah,
All these
by
little
design.
pillars. All the little pillars up at the top, too. That's the front door. I think I downloaded a couple of pictures of the inside of it. I couldn't go in, obviously. It was a weekday, and I downloaded a couple of photos. I think that, here it is. Here, this is the organ inside. It's pretty awesome. It's beautiful, Look at that. And again, like I said, they play it in the warm weather. Now in the summertime, on Wednesday evenings, they have a concert. So I'm going to try to go to one. I don't know if they allow you to take pictures in there or not. Some of these I think were from a wedding, actually. See, this was from the net. It was called the Boston Organ at one time, Boston Organ Studio. And that's just another view. They no longer use the original organ that's right here. They use a newer, digitized version
Piece
now.
of shit.
Yeah.
Different frequency.
Different frequency. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Look at these. I was looking, when I look online, or somebody else posted some really nice, the old statues from the old world. Look at these. It's like a half of a person, a half of a guy on either side. And
crazy.
he's got his head covered with the blanket. Yeah. And it's just, strange stuff. There's a lot of other cutout stuff and
There's the head in the middle, huh?
The statues can speak to you after a while. The statues can speak to you after a while. You keep looking at them and it's like they start telling you a story in a way. It's like sometimes I feel like I could almost decipher it, but I just can't. It's weird.
Yeah, you're like zoning into that era and what was going on, and what did they mean by this?
Something's going on.
By that? Yeah,
exactly.
This is the ceiling.
Great photos too, by the way, Patty. Loving it.
Thank you.
Were they connecting the people with? Were they connecting the?
Yeah, lost them. Hold that thought.
These look like angels.
We'll get the rest of the question later.
Yeah. We will. Poor Dean. I feel terrible that he's having such a rough time. It's
Yeah.
terrible.
And
Everybody
the
was.
thing is,
It's a,
he's put so
Everyone was
much into
having
ladies'
trouble.
night, you know, like he puts into everything, you know, this
I know.
perfectionist, and then has to go through this. So
I know.
hopefully he gets his regular internet, so he doesn't have to depend on this.
I don't know who that is. That looks like Bach or somebody. I don't know.
yeah,
I don't know.
It does look like a musician.
Very intricate, you know.
Looks like David.
Yeah. Yeah. So these
Is
are just a
is
few.
he hotspotting off his phone? Is he?
Yeah, there you go. You're back
Are you
in, Dean.
hotspotting
Am I-
off your
am I
phone,
back?
Dino?
Okay,
Hey,
now
that was
is
a
the
brilliant-
picture. Oh, you guys, look at this. Okay, you ready? These are men, aren't they, with the mustaches? What do you think?
And they got boobs.
I don't know. I only noticed that when I was looking at the pictures, and I said to my husband, "Holy shit, look at this."
Could be.
I don't know.
Could be an angry woman.
Transformer or what?
I don't know. I don't know. We don't know
Oh,
what
hair
half the
lip.
pictures mean. You know, we really don't know. We really don't know. And this is the original organ, the one that's there. I guess they can still play it, but they have to reconnect stuff. They should have left it alone. You know, as far as the vibration and the frequencies and everything, they should have just left it alone. But they had to put in a new one, you know.
Of course.
Yeah, of course. That's for that. Whoops. That's the newer one right there. So, I mean, it's not new. It's like maybe 30 years old. I don't know, something like that. And that's just another shot of the organ itself. This was they rented out to people. They can have a wedding there. This was actually from a wedding, I guess. So interesting, huh? All old world stuff. This is just the outside of the building. I stuck those in there, you know, because it was the front door and then go into the building. So,
Patty, would you mind going back one more?
yes,
Going back
of
one.
course. Yeah,
Back to the organ.
this was a wedding. Yeah, this was a wedding. Somebody's wedding.
All right. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, pretty, huh?
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah. And this
Nice.
is just the grounds outside. I just was taking a few different pictures.
Welcome
of
back,
things.
Dean.
Oh, see, this is where it says he got it at auction for $1,500, the organ, pipe organ. And I had read someplace else, I think it was like 680 pipes. Yeah,
A lot of pipes.
yeah, it sure is.
Epic stream tonight. The chat's lit, and so
Good.
is everybody here.
Hi everyone.
Hi, everybody.
Eagle Eye Crew.
Do what we do. Eagle Eye Crew.
My hat, Dino. If you want one. You can't see me.
As Jen would say, meltology, baby.
Yeah,
There you go.
Much love to Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle,
Laughing Eagle. Quick love.
Melted Red Brick University.
Like, share, and subscribe. That's what he was trying to spit out.
yeah.
Big shout out to you, Valdez. What's up, brother? Know you out there watching somewhere. One of the original.
Organ. That wall. Pipe organ.
There you go. You say one of the original.
That building
Yeah.
next door is where they housed the organ, I guess, when it was for sale.
Oh yeah, the name's self-explanatory. Organ. So what does it do? It might heal your organs.
Yeah.
Does something to your organs? I don't know.
Was it a way to tie the people's electrical energy in with the ether, through the sound and vibration? Was it a bridge? We don't know.
Yeah. We don't
We
know.
don't know. That's the thing. We just don't know.
Saturdays, check it out. Meltology Madness. Melted Madness. Meltology's finest.
Natalie. But I'm back.
Yes, Meltology is the foundation towards truth. Great stuff, Patty.
Then I
Yeah,
crossed
killer.
the street. This next video is I crossed the street, the Route 28 there onto the other side where there's an old mill building that's it's businesses in there, and the river is there, and you can see the 3 arches on the bridge. And I kind of zoom in and you'll see the bricks underneath. This bridge here.
Nice.
Yeah, bridge. And I can remember when we had a fight, but
Yeah.
I don't know. The water off the top of the level of the ocean.
Yeah. I don't know if you, I have a still picture of it under here. Look at the bricks.
Yeah, you can see them.
Look
Yeah.
at that bricky.
There they are. There's the bricks. Red brick lines. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there they are.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very good.
Well, I'm across the street now on the other side of the bridge.
This is the last one, I
Arch
think.
Bridge. Trying to do a little bit of close up. See if I can see brick lines.
I was shooting into the sun. It was hard to see.
Again on my left.
Yeah, definitely try turning your phone on the side, Patty, because it'll
Yeah.
record in 16:9 full screen for you, and it just
I will.
it looks amazing when you're trying to present it on TV. It looks a lot better. You get more in the shot.
Yeah.
In the shot.
I will try that.
Yeah.
James told me to try it too. Remember, James?
Well, I tell everyone that goes out and does stuff because it's great stuff you do. So why not, But
Yeah.
hey,
Ex-
sometimes
I
Exactly.
tried it. I think when I went someplace, I tried it, and my fingers kept getting in front of the lens on my phone, and I was having a hell
well,
of a time trying to do it.
your lens is only on one side. You can actually record with one hand. Just hold it on the side
Yeah.
where your lenses are not on, and your hand
Yeah.
you can put your whole fist on it.
I'll have to try it then.
Because your lens is at the top of the on one side, so instead of doing it with 2 hands, just do it with 1 hand. Just,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tell everyone that too, because just
I'll have to try
your
it.
video will take up
Oh,
the
yeah,
whole
yeah.
full
It'll be the
screen
whole
then.
screen.
Your
Yeah.
whole, everything's gonna change. It's gonna be like top notch stuff. You already got great
Yeah.
evidence. It's gonna be
Yeah.
so much better.
Yeah, I will.
Couple
You
of little
see-
tricks, and you're
You
gonna
got
be
some
killing
amazing stuff. I mean, Mark did the same thing. Held it that way. Now all of his stuff comes outside. He does great stuff. I mean, I mentioned it to him too. It's just a friendly advice. Because he does
Exactly.
great stuff. Boots on the ground.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, I'm trying to watch it on my big screen TV, and I got a small little spot.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, you got the
yeah,
2 black lines. Yeah. Yeah.
it'll-
So these are just
you'll-
all on the walls
Hope so.
on either side, all the big balloon rocks that are there.
Great stuff.
Go look at footage of like the San Francisco, the bridge there, the Golden Gate, the Brooklyn Bridge, any bridge. You look underneath it, you're gonna see old world melt.
Yeah. So when I got
Right.
done taking that last video, all of these blackbirds were flying around. You know how they don't like hawks, right? Well, I happened to look up where the hawk landed right above my head, and look what he had in his claws. Lunch, a squirrel.
Oh man.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Well, what are you gonna do, right?
Oh wow.
Circle of life. What are you gonna do?
That's nature, and they tell you should you can be a vegan, be like nature. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the end of that.
Nature.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poor kids that traumatized look up in the sky, see that squirrel that they've been playing with.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're out there feeding like, oh crap.
I have just one other thing I think that I haven't shown. I think it's this one. It's just a collection of stills of old world statues and some tech. It's like a little mix. I started a little folder on that. Do you want to see that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
You better
All
stop
right.
playing, Patty.
Some of these are kind of freaky, like this one.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, but I figured I'd throw them in a folder. This I took off the internet. Somebody else had it up. And I think I made a remark. It might have been Deborah. I don't know, Deb, if it was you or not. And I think I made a comment conducting, because it went all the way from the floor all the way up. And I loved it too. Look at the color on it.
There's another one next to it also, huh? Couple of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely you know, as we've seen in the past, all this stuff is some sort of tech to for whatever tech they're pulling.
Yeah, yeah. And then this is just some of the statues that kind of caught my eye. So I took pictures of them. Some of them are just screenshots that I took, but it's all old world stuff. That's evil. That's just evil, this one, but it was in the collection. So I said, oh, all right,
And look how churned up it is in the back behind it, what it's mounted to. Look at that.
Yeah. Yeah.
All churned up.
And
Even up
like,
by his ears, you can look through there and see the background is all churned up.
Yeah, I know.
Is that the pineal gland up there? What is that?
I think so. I think it's his third eye. That's what I think. Yeah.
Huh. Nice.
I don't know what
you're going deep with that research, Patty. Brilliant stuff.
Yeah, he's creepy though.
Those statues, you look into those, look into the melt of those statues. Put that in your search engine, and you'll go on a journey. There's a lot there.
Yeah, and I don't know what the story is with this picture that I saw. This guy, I don't know where he is. This says Hunter Street or something here on the sign, and it looks like they're wrecking something or something got wrecked. Bricks. It looks like bricks to me. But then these two statues, so one's a mirror image of the other. So I just thought it was kind of cool.
Does that say water?
No, it says Hunter, I think. Hunter, Hunter Street. I think. Or Winter Street. I don't know. It's hard to see. But it was just
something street. Yeah, you're right.
Kind of different. Whether it's like a subway station or something. Could be
underground. What is that they're standing on? Is that all churned up, or is that some type of sandbags? Yeah. What is all that?
I don't know. It looks like bricks to me. It doesn't look like bricks to you. It looks like
That's how I thought it was churned up, because look in that closet behind that guy. What is that behind him?
Bricks.
Yeah.
So that I don't know what that is.
All that stuff churned up.
Something from the other side of this wall, maybe. I don't know.
It looks all churned, but look where it's at in the middle of the coming right out the door. So it's just real weird looking.
Yeah.
But they're looking like
shot.
They are looking like what the hell is
surprised.
This? Yeah, they're puzzled. Like what the hell?
Like what the hell just happened?
Yeah.
You want us to sweep this up? The stuff's glued.
Yeah. And then this is I don't know. I've read into and studied some stuff about I don't know, a lot of stuff that goes on in the crazy town that's out near you, James, out in California there. The movie stars do this thing with
yeah. That's the first thing I thought of. The whatever they call that. The CNI or the one eye, the one eye thing.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I thought. I was like, okay, is that where they got it from?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just they were just kind of
different.
Look,
can you go back real quick?
Yeah.
I want to look at something real quick there. What is that a pattern on it? That's look at all those pock marks, all around it.
Like viscous almost. I don't know.
That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah.
If you look at the left side, you look how damaged it is over there, the viscous marks over there. So they're not uniform. So it looks like some sort of damage, huh?
Yeah.
Some sort of melt damage.
But I was reading
I'd have that tattooed on me.
Online. I wasn't reading. I was watching a couple of videos online. I forget whose they were now. I don't know if it was who's the guy that Jen was recently on with? Litke.
Martin Litke, flat Earth British.
Yeah. And I think he had another couple of things. I looked back at older videos, and it was a story about the old statues.
Yes.
Were they 3D printed? And then there was other talk. Well, was there really
Martin goes deep on that?
They're really people? Yeah. Because the detail is just incredible.
Yeah.
How did they do that?
Well, look at right above the crown. Look at that melt right above the crown.
Yeah. Yeah. So who knows, right?
Nice.
We don't know yet.
Yes. And when you're looking at these statues in the melt, you got to tie them in with the surrounding.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Nice piece there.
And then this one too is so realistic looking. Look at it. I mean, it's so realistic looking. It's just incredible. His face, that it's just, how could somebody sculpt something that perfect? You know what I mean? I don't know. Like I said, they just caught my eye, so I threw them in a
something going on.
Yeah. Yeah. And then this is just I don't know, I call it like kind of like an open air fancy gazebo or something, and then there's that big statue in the middle of it, and all this other stuff up here at the top, and all of these other
tricks.
ones. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice, great stuff.
And then this is interesting too. This little tower that's off the side. What was that for?
Yeah, huh?
I don't know. Then there's another little thing here that juts out like a little room. Look at the other side. Yeah.
And look where that door is down there, right to the in front of the other one to the left. Is that a door or a window?
I think it's a door right here. Yeah.
Where'd that look?
Well, it could have been a window. We don't know. Could be under there.
And what is that in the back right there? What is that? Is that
this,
the bottom? Is that this like growth coming off the to the left? In between that and the window that we were just looking at. What is that?
Right in through here?
Yeah, what is all that? There's 3 of them.
I don't know. One.
Can you blow that up?
Yeah.
Is that this expansion coming off?
It might take away from it.
That's all right. We still see. Oh, that's expansion. That's expansion coming off. Those are the bricks expanding because you see that one spiral goes up to the to that first level. It spirals. Starts. Well, there's the bricks popping out, but it looks like it's spiraling up.
And but see how this one has this window, this opening right here?
Yeah, it's closed in.
This isn't the whole thing. This is way down here someplace. This is
absolutely.
The very top of it. Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's just the very top. Yeah. Interesting, huh?
Nice. Yeah. It's a nice piece.
And I like this too.
In the middle of nowhere. Look at that.
Yeah. I know.
Welcome to the forest.
Yeah. Just there by itself.
And you got doorways right there to nothing. So, the levels are gone. We see that a lot. You see these buildings and they don't have ceilings in them. Knowledge pointed that out a while back. And he's right on. The ceilings are missing. The floors are missing.
Yeah.
Down in just a empty carcass.
Yeah.
The rest of it turned into the earth, what they call, what we're calling earth.
I don't know if that's wrought iron in there or if that's a window still. I think it's wrought iron though. It's hard to tell. And look at the little teeny one up here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just you look at them and you just like wonder, your imagination can run wild with it, wondering, why is that even there?
Right. Or what the rest of the building looked like.
Yeah.
These are massive buildings. And we're just looking at,
Yeah, we're just looking at a little piece of it. Right. Right.
We know there had to have been, much more people here at that time because of all these buildings.
Yeah. Now this reminds me somewhat of those turrets that I just saw where I went to school. The blocking is just so similar to it, and the tops and that. It's just crazy,
Great stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is
awesome.
different, huh?
Loving it.
I don't know what that's supposed to be. Is that the very peak of a building? The entire rest of it's underground. That's just the very top. You know what I mean?
Yep. Top of a melter building.
Yeah. Yeah.
All cooked out. Old tech still on the top. All fried out from the tech.
Yeah. And this is very strange, this one.
Middle of nowhere once again.
Am I in?
We always see that.
Yeah.
Yes.
You are.
Great job, everybody. Brilliant stuff.
Thank you.
Brilliant.
And look at this. Look at this stuff up here. Whoa. What was going on there?
Hey, look at them bricks popping out.
It's a mess, isn't it?
They got a ladder going up. You got to use the ladder to get up. What the hell's the ladder for? Like that doesn't even look safe.
I don't know, but these are really a mess. They're really a mess.
You're gonna walk over here and then take the ladder up. Oh nah.
I don't think so. Yeah. No thanks. Yeah, this is what it is. No, thanks. Oh, you can try to jump this way. Go up this way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta get up the ladder. You gotta take the ladder first. You gotta take it up to that
God.
first level.
Crazy. But look at
Wow.
underneath that scaffolding. Look, there's another aperture there, another one there. The ones
at
down
that.
at the bottom. They're all over. Yeah. But that's just crazy. I'd like to know what this was up here at the top, though. Look at that.
I know. Look at that.
That is nice.
Goddamn roller coaster ride. Shit.
That's what it looks like, doesn't it?
That's what I thought it was at first. Like, what the hell?
And even on this one, look at this. Some on the top of this one. too.
Energy. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
We had a damn Tesla tower up there going.
Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
Wow, look at that tech. Look at that tech.
No. Did you see it? Yeah. You saw it? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's amazing. The building's a mess, but that's amazing. As far as being melted, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And then this one looks very stately, doesn't it? I think.
Yeah. Looks like it's leaning. Some of it's sinking down, I should say, over there. The left tower sinking over.
Yeah. Again, like I said, I don't know where they are. I just grabbed them off the internet just to, you know, have something
nice.
like that. Yeah.
That's the fun part about researching, isn't it, Patty?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Stumble upon things that you.
Yeah. Yeah. No, this is nice. Like, this is just out in the middle of the woods someplace, too, in the middle of a little pasture. Why is it there? What was it?
Right.
Good point.
Yeah.
Where's the rest of it, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Where is the rest? And then this is just some hardware, I'm going to call it. Just kind of.
Some sort of tech.
What are they? You know, there's a bunch of these. There's just all different kinds that I have.
Very intricate looking, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Spare no expense. Look at that.
Yeah.
That definitely looks like some type of rod that draws some electricity or something. I mean, look at that.
Skull head over here.
Oh yeah, huh? Look at that.
Yeah, and there's another little.
Got a little hat on or something.
And this, there's some other ones down here too, but they're just a whole collection.
Like some babies or something. Kids.
Yeah.
Got one in the middle.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'd like to come across some of these things someplace, like in a secondhand store or something. I'd scoff them right up, you know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
me too. Because it's probably worth some money.
Yeah. Yeah. These have all animals on them. It's like a horse, but look at how long he's really got a long neck and short legs.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know, different kinds of creatures.
Definitely different. Because even that, I don't know if they're all the same. Because that one that the butt is facing us. I mean, look how short those legs are.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
I don't know.
Interesting.
Well, we have Irish horses. They're called Connemara ponies, and they're just miniature horses, really.
Oh yeah, they raise them. They are miniature horses. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And these just have towers. Look at this. There's more spires in here, like smaller ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, this is some more of those, whatever that is. Some kind of tech. That's all. That's all I say it is.
Nice.
What did these things do? You know, they're resonating something, or, you know, some type of resonator.
Resonator.
Mm. That's a nice one.
Yeah, patterning again, huh? Boom.
Mm.
Yeah. Probably healthy. Turn that off. Sorry, guys.
Mm. I don't know if they're brass or what the story is, you know, what they made. Look at this thing. This actually looks like somebody might have made it at home, doesn't it? You know, it's just got that kind of look to it, but I'm sure it was for doing something.
I don't know, man. It could be. Yeah, it could be something.
Yeah. Yeah. And this one, this is another. This is bent. This one's bent over.
They've got that same resonator looking thing on them, eh?
These are little animals.
Interesting.
Yeah, different kind of things, huh? I think I showed this one already.
They're also a bit mushroomy as well, aren't they? They look like mushrooms.
Yeah, this one is when you have your bells on. See that?
Also
Yeah.
something heating in there, like an old portable radium heater or something.
B. Oh, and then this is just something else that caught my eye. I just thought it was really nice. Was this supposed to be for a bath, perhaps? I don't know. I don't know. It just caught my eye, you know. I thought it was kind of different, especially with all the work in these. Very
Part of a
ornate.
cooling system. Maybe.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of the irrigation channels they had running up to the tops of these things, you know, they obviously brought water to people. They could have something a lot to do with cooling tech as well. Like, you know, things
Right.
heat up when you're running juice through them. So,
Right.
you know, you probably have something to do with some sort of cooling as well.
Yeah. Yeah. And then this is Mr. Owl here. Watching us.
Who?
Woo-hoo.
That old Woodsy the Owl, huh?
Yeah. And then this is, you can see, this is placed inside what's a melted building. Look at the wall.
Yeah.
So it's like some type of I don't know what they have, a religious something there, a church or something.
Yeah.
This is just something really. They almost look like sea people. Like, look at it. It's not a mermaid because it's a split thing, but it's like the body is. You
Right,
know?
the way it's twisted.
Yeah. Some kind of.
Just
Crazy.
always reminds me of Zoolander when I see a
Rubber-
mermaid. It's like, merman.
Rubber legs.
Did you ever see a mermaid out there, Davos? No?
No, I'm glad I didn't. I reckon you only see them when you fall in, so tried to avoid that.
Yeah. That's the last one of those, I think. Yeah, that's the last one.
Great stuff.
So, this was from another thing I showed the other night. Is that the one? Let me see. I think it is. Oh yeah, this was. I showed this the other night. The Nevins Library here in town, and it's a lot of old world stuff on it. But I showed this to Laughing Eagle because when I took a picture of it this way, there it is. Right, it's the same color, the brick color is the building. Right. The very next, I took 2 steps away and took a picture, and I got this. Same color base. Isn't that strange? It was like a Mandela effect. Haderv, is she still here?
Yeah.
That was the Mandela effect eagle. Strange. Yeah. Yeah, I like stuff like that anyways. It's kind of cool,
Yeah, it is.
you know? So that's about it. I've kind of showed everything else that I had.
Nice.
Yeah,
Love it.
thank you. So, I don't
Great
know.
stuff. Thank you.
Thank you very much for watching it. I appreciate it.
Nice
I'm glad to
stuff.
share.
Always.
All right. Now you can bring me back in here, James. I don't know how to. What do
Okay.
I have to do here?
There you go.
The Melty.
Beautiful check.
There I am. Thank you. Thanks, Steffi.
Yeah, absolutely awesome. Love it.
Thank you. Everybody has great stuff. What the
One
hell?
love, one love. Yeah, that was great stuff, Patty.
Thanks.
Welcome to Ladies' Night. Your dean, your host Dean is out at the moment, so we are just kind of taking over the show and letting it flow. We got Davros, we got Derv, we got Patty, and myself. And I'm sure we got Dean knocking on the door somewhere.
Yeah.
He should be in any time. We've also had Steffi up in the house. We had Jen up in the house, Truth Seeker 69. Make sure you guys check her out. And we had Martin up in the house earlier. And I might be missing someone. Who else came in? Just one other person. Anyway, it's been a great show. Except for the part that Dean is not here to host. He's once again having tech issues like he's been having so many times.
Yeah.
So, Davros, did you want to show some more stuff?
I think he stepped away for a second.
Davros might be getting that beer right now.
Yeah. There he is.
I'm back.
Would you like, you got some more stuff to show, Davros?
Yeah, I can show a couple more things. I'm trying to process a bit of this stuff here, so I haven't got much yet, but I'll show what I got.
Okay, great. I gotta hurry up and plug in. Got in the morning.
Did that come through, James?
Not yet.
Give me just a second. I had to plug my computer in. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. There you go. Boom. All right, brother, you're in.
Just everything's running really slow and painful, so you have to excuse me.
No worries.
Now, this thing was just sitting in the middle of nowhere.
Wow.
What I found very cool was the one big block just sitting there balancing on the edge. Look at that.
Yeah.
You know, it's fell away or whatever, and it's just balancing there nicely. But you can see it's got, you know, there's definitely distinct levels of this thing. And you've got that foundation that you can perfect line through the bottom that you can still see that foundation.
You can see some apertures on it too.
Yeah, right through them.
Yeah.
Just about every one had a mate. Through here, you can see them. But yeah, just that big block sitting there ready to go.
Wow.
Well, this is inside the wheelhouse of the boat, and then zoom out onto a melted building.
Nice.
Beautiful place it was.
Wow.
Here's another thing that I thought was very cool. You can really see the melt in this thing. And you can see that foundation line. Perfect. Look at this thing. Just fully melted down.
Wow. That's amazing.
See the levels through here. Apertures all through here.
Nice.
So, and you see that distinct line. You know, it's like a foundation line almost, basically, right the way across.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure some guy didn't go out there with a big cement truck and do that, did he? No.
Not a chance. A clearer photo of it. Something going on here, see? I don't know, like under here. That's rock curtained over that opening there. And this thing's really popped out. And, you know, like that's just totally cooked. Very, very distinct melt evidence there. Another one. They all look very similar. Another aperture there closed up. Same through here. All through here openings. But you got that foundation line on these. This is a different area altogether, and they all had this very distinct transitional line.
Nice.
You guys got me.
This thing here was
Yes,
really
Dino.
cool. Like, come up into a perfect right angle. Couldn't really see it, but when I zoomed right in on this, it just looked like a statue of a face was on the side of this wall. See, like
Oh, yeah.
From a different angle, it was really distinctive statue of a face on the side of this big, straight, flat wall. You know, it steps down and goes straight down, and it goes into a big face sort of statue, and then there's like an opening at the bottom of it. I just couldn't get close enough to it to get a good photo of this thing. But this thing's huge.
Yeah, look at that. Then there's
Long
another
way
one right
away.
behind it too.
Another one right behind it. Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, I thought, you know, that's crazy. I can show a bit of old stuff that I haven't showed in a year or so,
Right.
if you want me to.
I'm just letting y'all know I come back in on my cell phone.
Okay.
My computer's not letting me access StreamYard, so this is what I'm doing here right now.
Okay.
But loved everybody doing this. You guys are running this show tonight. I'm just trying to be part of it.
Dirty bastards.
We keep it going. Fly high, fly straight. Fly
Sorry
together.
guys, this is running real slow. I don't know, this is running really, really slow today. Sorry.
Oh no
It's not
worries,
cooperating.
bro.
What have we got here? Boots on the ground. There might be something in here. This is so, you know, one thing I seen when they were melting red brick on that stuff that old mate was showing, that was making those pothole looking marks in the brick.
Right.
You know, it looked like a perfect circle of melt circle. And I found this years ago on an expedition, and it's just a perfect melt circle. But on a bigger scale, this thing was about 1 meter wide. Just look, you know, you just see that melt, something going on there, you know? Look very similar to like that, what they were doing with that brick. And that was same as all this stuff. This was on the front of the ocean, just walking along the ocean.
Wow.
There's this big rock curtain. You see this pillar's all melted down and dripping onto this bottom section.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice stuff.
Just
Look
like
at that
wax.
in the back of that too.
Wow.
Got those,
And you can see how it's, this thing just all rock curtain and over and just opened right up, you know. But that's definitely the remnants. Like, you know, you see how that's dripped down and then like wax poured there.
nice.
Slid down like a chunk off of itself.
Yeah. This is another angle of it. You can see those marks where it's melted, where it's popping out there from the air bubbles.
Wow.
But that's in behind. That's that rock curtain-y part.
Yeah.
A random lounge chair. I sat on there and had a spliff, so it was really good. It's just sitting there in the middle of nowhere, at the bottom of this massive big cliff.
Oh,
The
that's
lounge chair,
funny.
someone just threw it off. I was sitting the right way up and everything, couldn't get over it. So, but you can see all those lines, and these are all just blocks that are just peeling away. There's remnants of an old floor that's slowly getting eroded away, but you can definitely see those nice square lines, and that's a brick floor that's been cooked out. I showed all this stuff about a year ago, but you know, a lot of new people and that, so I thought I'd just bring it up again and run through it.
Yeah.
This is right on the point of the headland, so it's looking back one direction, you can see all the melt damage, and then you're looking back the other direction.
Wow.
And just perfect square blocks everywhere, all along here. You know,
Wow.
it's just,
Look at that.
Okay, I'm jumping off my cell phone trying to get back in through the other way. So I'll see you in a minute.
All
Okay.
right.
but yeah, a lot of these perfect square blocks everywhere. One here, you put a square on that and it's almost a perfect right angle still.
Wow.
These things were huge, these blocks.
Look
You
at
can see
that.
those brick lines in there too.
Wow.
So yeah, this is October last year or something. I think I was doing these. Another square block. Massive, big square blocks, perfect right angles that just fell out of the wall. You can see those
Yeah.
perfect brick lines still in all of these. Right through here, you see bricks there. This big block here was massive, probably like twice the size of me, and it fell out of here. You can see those distinctive brick lines still in here.
Yeah.
And this
Wow.
all just fell out. They just come out in sections because it's brick.
Yeah.
It's perfect square sections, and they just fall out onto the ground. So I don't know, you know what's... Yeah, crazy. Block line, massive blocks. Brick lines. There's a little opening that was up, sort of hidden away. A lot of these places I have been back to and explored, but I just haven't got any more photos. I should do more. Another floor I found. You know, you see the brick just peeling away, but definitely part of a brick floor. Oh, this is just a flat earth photo, basically. You know, we shouldn't, that's Mount Coolum from about 100 kilometers away, 60 mile or whatever, so you shouldn't be able to see any of that really, but you can. Same as this, that's another one that's about 120, 150 kilometers away. Shouldn't see that.
Nice.
Nice. That's
all up
right.
in it. Not supposed to see it. You're all up in it. Hello.
Yeah.
It's getting there. Slowly but surely.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Ah, taking its time in it. I wonder if it'll come up. It's not liking me today, guys. I do apologise.
No, everybody's equipment is acting up today, it seems.
I'm still on my laptop. I should.
There he is.
Our eyes are more open every day, says
I got
Wicked
kicked
Good
off
Witch.
yesterday and just couldn't get back
Yes, they
on.
are. Am I back?
Yeah,
Uh,
you're back.
gonna work.
Hi, Dean.
Well,
Brilliant
I'm back.
stuff. Yavros, might got a little bit of that. Wow. What were you guys breaking down the chat?
hopefully it's
What we got going on?
Works and doesn't.
Yeah, popping up with stuff. Devros is just doing this thing.
Okay, good. Sorry for interrupting there, D.
It's well, trying to. You're all right, brother. I'm just trying to bring this up, and it's just not cooperating.
Oh wow, we're fighting
Here we
the
go,
tech
something's
battle,
going on.
that's for sure.
Stephanie just said, I love that your boots are boats. I love that. That's cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
I don't know what's going on here. It's just not playing the game. No. Okay. Let's get rid of that. What do we got here? Here's a video of that rock curtain and weird pillar that was melted down. See if that will work. If not, I'll just have to jump back out and probably do a reboot or something. This just isn't playing the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's working all right before. Now it's just shitting itself.
I think StreamYard eats up a lot of RAM memory, you know, and that's why we have a lot of issues.
Yeah. No, it's not playing the game. Hang on. Oh, here we go.
There we go. You in like Flynn.
Wow, look at that.
All right.
You see the scorch marks still?
Yeah.
This place is really cool. You see the pillars and the floor and the
Yeah,
ceiling.
look at that.
You see the ceiling there with the pillars?
Yeah. Wow.
Going down onto the floor section. If you know what you're looking at, you can really see the stuff in this.
Mm.
You see those pillars clear as through there.
Wow. Great shots.
Can really make out that.
Great love to everybody out there. Pics are epic, though. Wicked good witch.
All pancake brick lines.
Mm.
Look at that. Nice.
This is a floor, you know, obviously. That's all breaking away. Perfect right angles. Let's see right here. What have we got here? I got so much. I just here's that mine I was talking about yesterday. When I was, this is that mine I was talking about with Spartan yesterday. That I seen those apertures in the side of the mine. So I thought I'd just show everybody this quickly. I explored this mine a year or two ago. And you could see where it's like they opened up the can of worms down them and they decided just to shut it down and fill it back in. Right.
Yeah, that's what they do.
They opened up a big archway and it just, yeah. So this is an old gold mine in the middle of Australia that I went through when I was travelling from down south up north. Oh, I wish this would work quicker. Anyway,
Did you say traveling
you can
down
see
south?
it's an open cut mine. I was
Oh, wow.
down in Melbourne, bottom of Australia, and I was traveling north from down south.
Right.
But in the side of this, I end up finding apertures all through it. So we'll see if I can get this video up. Here we go. Here's a photo of them.
Oh.
You can see a lot of these little openings all in the side of this open cut mine. And they're old apertures that they've opened up.
Mhm.
But there was one big one right down the bottom. It's bricked up, doesn't it? Inside.
When did you take this? About a year ago?
Yeah, a year or two ago, I think I done that one. About two, it'd probably be 2 years ago now.
Yeah.
See if I'll bring this. This is when I climbed, it's called Mount Gun, they call this. I climbed, this is some of the biggest cubits I've ever had the privilege of filming. And I still loved it. I can't wait to go back to this place one day. And it was an amazing day to be able to climb this thing. And yeah, loved it. I can't recommend enough to everybody to get out there and get amongst it.
Brilliant stuff, dude.
See if I
Great
can-
shots.
Slowly but surely working, Dino. Hopefully.
Yeah.
No, it hates me. Oh, here we
Just
go.
give it.
Okay, so I'm pretty high here. I'm at the top, almost.
Wow.
These things were massive. These cubits went all the way down to the ground. So I'm hanging over the side of this building here, trying to get this. Standing on the top of cubits.
Of course.
There's a big cubit right there.
Wow. Wow, wow, that's amazing. Look at how high up you were.
Yeah, I was pretty high here. Those things were massive. Like, you know, they have massive trees down there.
Yeah. Wow.
But that's cubits that went right from the top of this thing all the way to the ground. So just look at these cubits just all melted. This whole thing was just one giant cubit structure.
Wow.
Of all melted cubits. That one there's cool as. It's just perfect cubit.
Yeah.
As James knows, I got a bit of cubit fever. I always have.
Always. Oh.
That's cool.
Here's the climb video. This is the actual climb video if it comes up. I tried to put all the best stuff together in one video, so this is it here.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is on my old YouTube channel that they deleted. I don't know.
How you doing, guys? I thought
Oh,
about flying.
Yankee Eagle. Hi.
Eagle.
Ah, brother, how are you?
When I left, it was
Yeah.
the own boys' party, and now there's a party. So I thought I'd return and say hello to say hello to all you guys.
Hi.
How you doing? Patty, how you doing? James, how you doing?
Good. Good. How you doing?
Not too bad. And Derv, how
Much
are you
love,
doing?
brother.
Yes.
You know, it's wonderful that you can come in and do your thing. I'm just flying in and fluttering back out again. I just wanted to spread some brick love and tell you I'll be watching.
Thank you.
Great love to you.
Good stuff. Good stuff,
Right on,
people.
sir.
Brick love, brick love.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Everybody hear me fine right now?
Yes.
Yes.
You know, something just happened.
Yeah, I heard it. It stopped making a noise.
And not only that, it snapped everything right back where it needs to be. I can see all of you fine. Everything's up.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know. That's weird. It's been a battle all night long so
Yeah.
far.
That noise stopped right away. I know.
You guys kept it together, and you still are. I mean, it's our stream. And
We go, Natalie, we're about 30 to 50K offshore most of the time,
Wow.
depending where we are. This is the Glasshouse Mountains complex, they call it, but just a bunch of melted buildings.
Yeah.
That's some heavy shit there.
Mm.
Yeah. It's crazy, man. Interesting stream. And, you know, we're keeping it rolling, you know. I know James is raring to go, and I'm still raring to go. If we're looking like this, man, I've only gotten started, man. Patty, Davros, Derv, jumping in. Whoever else tried to get in, got in, and I didn't catch you. Brick love, one love to you.
Steffi was in earlier. Steffi came in earlier too.
Steffi, there we
Steffi
go.
Davis, yeah.
Yeah. So, wow, you know, ladies' night. The gentleman jumped in. We're all dancing to Meltology tonight.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
we bring it a bit funky, but we get it done.
no. See if I can find something a bit.
Right on, man. This is beautiful shit right here, crew. This is family. That's what we're doing right now.
Exactly.
Would you guys mind if I tried to get it some evidence?
Hey, it's your show, man. You do what you want to do.
Right on. Well, I'll tell you what. If
We just
everything
invited
rolls
you to
fine,
party, man.
just fly with fervent heat right now, and I'm just going to bump through picks.
Okay. Thanks, Deborah. That was great.
Great stuff, Davros.
Welcome, dude.
Guys, I can hear a bit of a bleed over.
Should be popping
Some
up
might
here.
have
Infinity.
volume up somewhere on
Melted
something.
Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate, please. We hope you're enjoying the stream tonight. Ladies' night tonight.
That noise is back.
I hear it. Did my Infinity come up? I'm not seeing it on the YouTube.
No. Laughing Eagle, when you came on a few minutes ago, the noise, it disappeared. We've had this noise all night. It disappeared, but now it's back.
Okay, I'm going to go like this, and I'm going to come out of this box here.
Everyone's in there, Mike.
I can hear the bleed over.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm just-
It's not laughing.
I'm just going
I'll
to
mute mine.
just
See if it's me.
okay.
I'm all shut down on my cell phone except for the
No,
hot
it's not
spot.
me.
I'll just do mine.
Yeah, try yours. There it goes. They're still having that.
Yeah.
It's you, Dove.
Sorry, guys, I'll just mute self from now on. Do you know what? I'll pull out. Great being here. Once a million, guys. Love you all. Quick love.
Just
Love
when
you
you
too. Brick love.
Yeah,
when you're not
just put it
talking,
on.
just mute
Yeah.
your mic. Yeah, yeah. And then when you want to say something, just
I still
unmute
here?
it and say what
Okay.
you want to say. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
still,
you're
I'll
still
still
good.
hear
You're
it as
still
well.
indeed.
Okay. Brick Love, Durf.
Oh. What happened?
Yeah, so at an average of about 30 to 40K out to sea, depending. But where we go out to, we're right next to the drop off where it goes from about 100 meters of water and it drops down to 4,000 within, like, instantly.
Wow.
It's just a massive straight wall to the bottom of the sea floor. And that's why I'm going to go through and do a lot of stuff with the sea charts. And, you know, I've got access to things now that people don't normally have access to. So it's going to be good. That's what I'm really going to be looking into.
Wow. That's cool.
What happened there? We're losing people.
Okay, I'm back. Everybody got me?
Dino's back.
Everything.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
are back, Dean. You
All
are
right.
back.
Has anybody got any evidence up? We talk in
Future-
chat. What's going on?
Right.
Well, you guys continue on. No time frame tonight. You guys go, go, go. I'll be in and out until we're done. Until we're done. That means when you're
Alright.
done. So don't mind me. I'm doing my thing. I love everybody here. Thank you so much for what you're doing.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
we're such a family coming
Right back
together
at
like
you,
this. So, I would like to go into some evidence, but of course, so
Another
James,
time.
Davros, whoever else, Patty, Derv, if you're there, sweetheart,
She
please
is.
go ahead, show what you got. We're educating geologists tonight. They don't like it.
Exactly.
They don't like it.
It's, here we go.
Oh, he's out again.
Lost him.
Yeah.
Gee, that's
He'll be
a
back.
shame
Machino
that
to
happens to
machino.
him, eh? Like, it's just, oh.
Yeah, huh? He bounces right back in. There he goes.
There he is.
Leave. The serpent descends. Yeah. Great circle exercise. That's right. Go
Yeah.
low and go high. Yeah. Vice versa. The other way, but yeah, dive back into evidence, crew. Talk amongst ourselves.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Just
Patty.
looking for some more stuff to show for you.
Right.
I'm sure I'll have something in here. I'll try to put something together.
Well, while you're doing that, I'll go ahead and show some stuff.
All right.
There you go.
Yeah,
James.
go for it, James, and I'll put something else together, mate, while you're doing that.
That sounds good. I will throw. Let's see. Let me jump in real quick. Share screen. And this Eagle Eye crew. Let's go through some evidence real quick. Oh, got that there. All right, let's start breaking some of this down. We got the building back here, and look at what it looks like. We got brick up here with the door leading into this so-called mountain with brick lines on both sides. Brick up here. Let me bump that up so you can see this. This stupid thing right here. Up here on top, we got brick transitioning to this here, which is they're calling the mountain. And look right here. Look at these bricks right here. Let me bump that up some so you guys can see that. Right here. Bricky, bricky. Down in here, bricky, bricky. Through here, bricky, bricky. Right here, bricky, bricky. Bricks getting thin, compressed, getting real slatey. With that slate look. Down here, expanded. Blocking up, expanding. Brick edge down here. This whole thing here, look at
does Dino use just for men on his beard?
Oh. All these bricks here. Ballooning up, expanding, ballooning. We got bricks in between here. You got them in between here. You got brick pattern still on here that's ballooned out, but you can still see the brick on it. Here too, you can still see the brick pattern on here. On some of these, you can see the brick pattern. You got stairs going up to this. You need stairs for. You know what it is. The building itself. Melted, X-factored, pulverized, blocked up, expanded, ballooning up here. Nothing conforms. All small pieces, big pieces, sinking down into the melted here. Inside of a building, melted, ballooning up here, expanding, viscous. Still got some block here, 90-degree angles on them. The rest of it's melted back in. Nothing's ever carved or chiseled. If anything, it molded when it's like when it's clay. See the brick up through here? Blow that up. Brickwork up here, churned up. Pocket of survival. See all the structure in it. Expansion. Cooked out brick. All the C14 cooked out of it, but some of this has some scavengers, so there's still some up in here. This is all cooked out, starting to crystallize. Here, all this expansion here, ballooning up, expanding out. So you never build like this in between this, down and back up. With this in between, it's all wonky, this expanding. And out here with this shrubbery, this grass, you see it expanded out as well. This should be going straight down to the building below it, all the way down to the grid. But instead it comes out towards us as it's all expanded. Just like this one here, expanding out. Got these terracing blocks down here, part of the building expanding out. You got that terracing. And look what we got here. Let me pull this up. Same down here. It's terracing look going down into the melt. The building expanding out. Expansion here. And once again, you got this growth going on the building in here as well.
I can remember seeing buildings like that, like as a kid and that. And you look at them and go, I wonder why that's like that.
Right, exactly.
Now you know.
Now you exactly.
Yeah.
And look where it's at inside of here.
Yeah.
Look what we got back
Mm.
here. We got bricks onto this as well. Going into this. That's your pocket of survival. Going right up into this. The rest of it's melted. It's charred right here. Brick lines blocked up. Apertures. You can see through here. Apertures. Viscous holes and apertures. Right here. Another huge aperture right here. Huge archway.
Mm.
Sunken down right here.
Wow.
And expanding out. Blocked up here. You can see the block lines in here.
Look at that.
Yep. And look down here. They got this melted right
Yeah.
on this, right into it.
Yep.
Melted down into it. Stay melty, my friends. Another pic of it down below.
Wow.
That's the building down here. Let me blow that up. Okay, the building goes down. And then we got more expanding coming out. And look at on this side of it. We got all this growth. Look in between here. Let me see if it could blow that up. Somewhere I can see bricks in there. Oh, right here. You can see them. The ghost bricks in between the shrubs. You can see the bricks in there. Right up in there. You can see apertures in there too. All kind of stuff going on in there. And I'm looking at it. All kind of little snake holes in there. Let's get back to this. Here's that archway right here. You can see it better on this here. See, it's melted with the it's melted, and you got some apertures right here. Another aperture of some sort here. You can see the block lines going across. Boom, boom, boom. These here melting down. These windows, apertures, are melting and sagging, being pulled down. Here too, being stretched. Brick line all through here. Brick lines compressing. Here's brick right up in here. That looks just like a mountain, but we know what it is.
Mm.
Expansion right here as well. Bricks doing tricks.
Mm.
Oh, nice little cubby hole that they seem to be carving everywhere at this time like it was nothing. Looks like precise engineering to me.
Mm.
Yeah, you see blocky right here. See these cut lines in here. Got your column in here. Looks like brick lines over on this outer edge. All your balloon rocks, and you got your stairs out here. Brick lines going across. See all the brick lines in this piece right here, real good. This part's all turned up, but you can see them real good here. Expanding out, like we always see. Pockets of survival. Probably the hardest stuff around, and they're out there carving in it. People think at a time where they didn't have metal. Here we go. Why do we always do this? And down here too, look at this. It's all bricked up. Brick lines right here. Transforming into this mountain. Oops. Get back over there. Right here. Forming into this here.
Wow.
Rocked up and blocked up, scorched. And of course we got it down here churning and turning. And I'm churning and I'm churning and I'm churning for you. And of course, you got to put your church over here so all your people can get to you.
Mm-hmm.
And look at this wonky front door. This is a leap of faith.
Watch your step there.
Yeah.
Whoa.
We got apertures in here. Boom, boom, sinking down. It almost looks like some stairs right here. Kind of hard to tell. Closed up apertures here. Melting, all churned up here, of course. In your pocket of survival. And this, of course, probably goes into this here. Uh-oh. They just put these up like it's nothing. So we're going to start with this bottom left-hand corner. This huge archway. We might as well get the elephant out the way.
Yeah.
Get to the rest of it. You got a doorway right here. Where my hand's at? Boom. There's something going here. So you got ballooning up right here. You can clearly see the blocks, the bricks that blocked up and ballooned out right here. The rest of it's turned up. Brick lines right here going at a whatever angle is this, 11 and 5 and 11, whatever. Boom. Actually, probably more like 4, huh? And then you got your pocket of survival here. You got bricks here still. They're starting to churn, but you still see the block lines. Let me bump that up for everyone. Still see the block lines there. Ballooning up right there. Brick, boom, 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 boom. And the transitioning over to this here. This piece here churned up. Transitioning over to this shite down here. This here's inside. You can, I can see the brick lines in here too. You can see them expanding out, heated up, and trying to escape, trying to find a way out. And then all of a sudden it stopped, and everything cooled pretty quickly because evidence shows it's not stagnant that way. And this is always a nice place, huh?
Yeah, you must be trying to get home. Bad day at work.
Yeah, you're talking about leap of faith. I mean, you better be good and strong. No shoes on. Wow. I bet his feet stink. Rock climbing, like walking around in the desert. Anyway, look at the viscosity on this, man. The coral look, the viscosity. This is the air escaping. Davros was mentioned on it. I think today he was talking about it, either today or yesterday when he was on talking about the air escaping. And I did a video making some pancakes, and they start to pop.
Yeah.
The air, heat coming from the bottom, trying to escape, and start to pop. And after a few pops, it's time to flip it.
Wow.
And it's the same thing here. This viscosity is, we know there's no beach over here. They don't look like they're anywhere close to no water.
No coral.
Yeah, and look up here at the top. See the bricks? Boom. Right here. See them? Bricks, brick lines. Everything else is turned to this. And your pocket of survival up top that they're getting to. Looks like some bricks right there. Let me bump into that real quick. Yeah, it's got bricky look, but it's brick lines. Oh, it's the church. You're getting to the church. I guess this is a test of faith.
I wouldn't go to church there. That's too high of a climb for me.
Oh, me too. I need that wheelchair accessible. If it's not wheelchair accessible, I might have to pass. Wait, look at this. It look like some bricks right here in the melt. 2 rows of them sinking down in the melt.
Look at that.
Yeah, he got some shoes and some dirty socks. Thanks. The other guy's feet probably smell better.
Wow.
Socks. Oh, here we go. Look at all this melt. Damaged building, melted, all churned up, just like a candle. You melt a candle, especially those big ones, and it starts heating up on the sides. You got 4 or 5 bricks, and they start pouring over brick lines all through here. Melt. Little aperture right here. I don't know what this is right here. Almost looks like some type of, it looks like you walk underneath or something.
Mm-hmm.
Melted, dripping down, melt. Starting to get your little stalactites and stalagmites. Oh, look at this. I see a 90-degree angle right there. It's just filled in. The door to nowhere. Look at this. Boom. Yeah. Goes across here. There's something in here. And an archway right here. And it goes across different color. And the heat damage, differential changes. But yeah, clear structure right up in here. Boom.
Wow.
It's a melted building, people. No such thing as mountains.
Oh.
You just have this everywhere. Melting down. And then they got this. And people think that they're too dumb. If they can build this, why won't they just go find somewhere flat and use all this shit to build something flat? Why do you go up here and start carving into a rock?
Right.
Does that make any sense? If you know how to do brickwork even like this, why are you messing around chiseling through something before your metal pick was even invented? I mean, it's just it's ridiculous that we fell for this stuff. It's crazy. Look, you can see the brickwork up in there too. Let me bump that up.
You'll never look at anything the same again. Never.
You got brickwork right here, right in the mend right here. Boom. The connection. All this here burned out like a fuse. Zip. Yeah, they built like this, but they also like to use chisels. So, I mean, this here is going to take you long enough. I mean, because this here is looking at 80 feet tall right here. You know, this is going to take a lifetime right here, but then you're going to go in like, oh, shit, okay. You're going to get done. You're going to end your career.
You're dead by then. Yeah.
Yeah, start and finish here. And look at this building. Look at this building. Why do mountains have windows indoors, apertures? It's a building. Got an archway right here that's filled in. Got something right here coming down. It's like a slice of cheese. Boom. It's rounded off right here. Sloped. 90-degree angle. Boom. Architect. The stuff you need degrees with and to learn how to build like this. You need, and they tell you these are cave people that did this. You got, here goes that infamous brick line again, right there. Look at that. You can clearly see blockage right there. Boom, 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 and boom. Poking out like them mashed potatoes. They got them chunks poking out. You know what it is. You know the chunks are potatoes. Look like some structures, some ghost apertures in here too. I see some stuff going on here. Some type of ghostly effect. All kind of stuff in there. All kind of stuff. Now, Spartan showed this place the other last week, and he may even show this picture because I know I snagged a few of them from him, and then I went in to Yandex and start getting my own. So, but this is all melted buildings, all these apertures. This is all the brick ash, the rubble. Melted looks just like these mountains because mountains are nothing more than brick buildings. Same thing back here. Huge building back here. Apertures all through it.
Wow.
Melted. You got a little pocket right there. This little tower. This is over in Cappadocia. We know Cappadocia is a meltologist's wet dream. You still see the brick on it. bricky. I think I got one more pic of this place. Boom. Here's a close up, and here's your structure back here.
Wow.
Bricks. Huge meltdown. Once again, there's no such thing as mountains nor terra firma. It's all melted brick buildings. And we see the same evidence over and over. Here's your brick right here, and look what it's turning into. We see this right. Yes, sir.
Hey, man, let me throw a quick shout to you. Obviously, I'm in and out with this tech stuff. I'm in the background. I'm seeing what's going on. You carry this as far as you want to carry it tonight. So take it to the closeout. So you're done when you're done, okay? But I'm up and here. I'm all the way through. I'm just having to deal with this shit tonight. So I just let you know.
Yeah, no worries, man. You do what you got to do, bro. But you're fine with us. Devros, I'm just trying to fill in. I wasn't going to show no evidence, but we're just out here. I threw something together. Devros is getting something together. So
when you close it out, you close it out.
We'll try it again with you just on it. We'll try you on it, see if you can get some evidence in. Yeah. Thank you for that quick tutorial. Dean the machine, always coming clean. But you can clearly see. Let me see. I'm going to bump it because I can see it on my end, but let me bump it up to see if you guys can see this. Do you see this patch of bricks right here? And also on this corner? Can you see right here these bricks?
Yeah.
All right. So you guys can see how it's churned up a pile of bricks. It gets these bricks here, and then the skin is gone. It gets smooth. Transitioning down below as they go ghostly. Up here, you can see they're more prominent. You can see them, then they get ghostly, and now they're gone. We see these transitions all the time. We see them transitioning right in front of our eyes from bricks to rocks that still got brick onto them, blocks that still got brick onto them. We see it all the time. I'm still looking for that petrified piece of wood that goes wood, rock, wood, or rock, wood, rock. But everything they call petrified wood is all rock or brick. We know what it is, but just in the term, just layman's terms, so everyone understands. We see the transitions through meltology. You can see every transition throughout. It takes, you might have to go through a few picks and you'll find one that has the transition you're looking for, but you will eventually find every transition from brick to whatever type of material, from granite to these crystals and jewels. We see the brick still on it.
Right.
But I have not seen a petrified piece of wood, so-called petrified piece of wood that has both elements on it, wood and your petrified tree. As far as we know, from what we understand, wood does not wood would decompose. It does not petrify.
Right.
It's organic. Organic materials decompose. But we know what this is all about because we see it. We see the transitions. Boom. I mean, look at this place. Disasters. Look at this. Another one. You still got this part of the building here. Great looking building. Still, doesn't look that old. Smart that all the time. It does not look that old. But then you look at this part here. The skin is off. The skin is off, and this here looks just like this. Oh, you get it. God, I hate this this computer switched over to this stupid thing and put these buttons over it. But this here, guys and gals, it looks just like this. And look at this line right here. You follow this line, follow this line, follow this line, follow this line. Boom. Go up here, follow the line. Boom, boom. Goes all the way up.
So it looks like he's got they have an alarm. See in that middle window at the top?
Yes, some type of loudspeaker.
So they have some type of an alarm or something. There's no wiring any place on that mountain, right? But what's on the top of that structure? There's something.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. still getting some type of
Electricity
yeah.
could be. Yeah.
And look at this corner right here, and then look as it goes up, it turns into this. And look at below it. I mean, look what's below it is the same as what's above it.
Mm-hmm.
It's got your pancake brick lines up here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same building in the same building here, guys.
Are you in, Davros?
You got me, brother. Nice one.
And oops. Ah, gosh. Dang
Hi,
it.
Davros.
Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, they kicked me out again. Oh,
Yeah, me too, dude. A few times. I was fighting like a motherfucker.
yeah. They don't like
Yeah,
us,
look-
us, Dino.
And look what we got. Look at this patch right here.
Yeah,
And
that's
right
that's
here.
killer, James.
Thank you.
Wow.
And down here is the same. This wall, X factored, ballooning up, ballooning down here, expanding out, and taking over, trying to turn itself into this, just like the rest of it behind. This patch right here. Let me bump that up real quick before I get out this picture. Back here, these brick lines in this corner up here. Rest of the building or another part of this building. Brick lines on this here expansion. You can still see brick and blocking right here. I mean, on this side's all compressed, all churned up out here. Churned and turned. Well, I guess he wants to go to this picture, so we're going to do this
Nice.
picture.
Look at that.
Once again, we have what you would call just mountain, but then we got brick in between. We got brick up on top. We got compressed
They
brick.
built it that way.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Mhm.
Churned up.
Just for fun.
Expanding out. Blocked up here. Blocked in rock. I mean, look at this. This looks like a mountain. But we know what it is. We see the evidence all the time. Over and over and over. Undeniable. The evidence is everywhere. You don't have to go far. Hell, Patty found it in her basement.
Exactly. Yeah. It's all around us.
What is this doing up here? And up here in this
It's
window.
curiously balancing in there too, like by the look of it.
Yeah. And over here, this one's all filled out. This one.
We'll just
Windows that are
stick a
filled
bit
out.
of corrugated iron on there and call it mud.
Mm-hmm. And what's this right here? What's this? Is that a brick line?
100%.
Is that a brick line? Why is there a brick line in a mountain that they carved?
You guys got me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We got you.
Dino the machine
Davros.
coming in.
Okay, real cool. Melanie, I am Nancy, the agony pain. Steph Davis. Natalie or Melanie Moran again. Wicked Good Witch. Just giving some shout outs to y'all. Love y'all, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm just seeing how my audio and everything is working right now. That's why I'm kind of stepping in here for a second, guys.
Coming in loud and clear.
Really good. Yeah, really good at the moment, actually.
Yeah.
Nah, you're gone.
Uh-oh.
Shouldn't have said it.
Get back to evidence there.
You shouldn't have said anything.
Hates us.
Cooked out, expanding. You see this building is expanding out. It has this gloss on it. It looks like it almost cooked it out so much that it just left this sheen on it.
Wow.
But up here, it doesn't have it. Over on this side, it doesn't. Look at this. Why are these filled in? You got these here, all this shit up. What is this shit? And melted down here. And I see a brick pattern right here blocked up, but you can still see it. And right here too. We know this is all brick. The floor. We see them all the time. The floors are brick. Everything was brick. Everything was bricked
Brick,
up
brick,
in here.
brick, brick.
I mean, hell, these are hell of a steep steps right here. Watch your step going down.
Yeah.
I mean, these people didn't play. I mean, that looks pretty. Where are they going to? Maybe back there. Who knows? Here we go, though. We got this kind of odd combination. Like this is the church claimed this one.
Yeah.
Same place. Another view, and we got the loudspeaker thing right here again.
Yeah. That's to make sure nobody breaks in.
Yeah, huh?
You know? I don't know.
Say, what are you doing here? Oh, I came to no. Here, this place. What? How did you? Not the building. The hell did you come from? Oh, 200 miles south. Yeah, look at this piece here. You can see the blocks in here. Can you see those blocks? This is all blocky right here. All blocked up. These are bricks expanded, turned blocky.
Yeah.
And up here, they're pancake brick. They're compressed. This is heating up and the weight pushing down, compressing these. Look at the bricks here, and you see them real thin down here. The bricks you can still tell, and then as you go up, they get a little bit bigger. But right here, they're real thin. And then down here, they're compressed into this, and this is squeezing the mortar out here. You see we see this combination a lot in this swirl of red and white because of the mortar and the brick melting and kind of swirling together. Locked up. Take the camping up. Some eating chips, making me hungry.
Is that chips?
Oh man. Look at this side of the building. Why do you have this on this building? What is this?
Bad boy out.
Look at this shit coming all the way out. And you can see the brick. You can see the bricks on this. Look at right here on the toe, as if it melted and pushed and slid all the way out here. So on the toe, you can see the bricks down here blocked up. Look at all this shit. Even underneath here. This is melting, pushed out, expanded, heated up. This here. Now, for anyone that says, well, they built it here because this was here. Well, why is this up here?
Yeah.
You know, why did they put this up here on the building to match this shit?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey,
So
James, you're showing evidence, right, James?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Hey, Patty, there's two boxes for you up here right now. Your screen share is up, so I'm going to take your screen share off, and that's going to just leave your screen. Okay, hon?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. I hope nothing adverse happens here.
Here we go again. We got the little siren in the middle there.
Yeah. What is that about? That's like the third building.
Yeah. Who knows?
I know.
But look at underneath. You see the bricks.
Oh, I know. It must be their internet.
It could be.
Could be.
Oh man, they're running into this crap.
Oh God.
Once again, this here transitioning in. You can see the bricks right here. Let me bump that up some. You see it blocked up right here underneath this stucco, and then it's expanded out and turned to this. But you still got blocking underneath here. It's still part of the building. Blocking.
Hey, James.
Yes.
Question, bro. Sorry for the interruption.
Oh, no worries.
What does your screen look like as far as what Patty's box is there? Is there one?
Oh,
or
I'm
two?
in the evidence. I don't know.
Oh, you can't. That's right. You can't see. Okay.
I can see James is at the top, and then you, and then me, and then Derv. She's on mute. She muted herself on purpose, and then Davros
Okay. All right.
on the left.
I'm smoking the biggest spliff in Australia right now.
Okay, so you're all running good. All right, I'm just going through making sure everybody. I'm trying to get a better thing going on as far as coming in and out.
Okay, dope.
All right.
You can see the churning up underneath here, the small little pieces, and then the expansion on here. The compressed brick lines. These are all compressed brick lines. Excuse me. Yeah. Doggy. Once again, building into a mountain, so-called mountain.
Yes, killer.
And we see this a lot. And it's just going in deep. Another angle. Once again. Brick ash down here. All these expanded bricks, brick ash. You see the bricks down here in the doorway. Let me bump that up. Bricks down here, still intact. Cooked out, of course. The height of this, and the height of this. It's all in the melt. Pieces of brick up in here too, and up in here, little loose bricks. This everywhere. Look at that bricky back here, expanded. You can see the blocks, balloon rock right here, balloon rock, melted going around. We always see the evidence that explains what we're looking at. Pancake brick lines, compressing your pocket of survival. Oh, this is a good picture of those bricks. Look at it in here. You can't see those bricks. Come on, guys. Stop playing. Stop playing. Bricks.
Yeah.
Bricks. Boom, 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 boom. And it starts to rise up. And then right here, they get thin. Right where my hand is, they're getting compressed, getting real slaty. And then they turned up. But you still see the pieces over here. In here, you still see them. These are what they're telling you are unconformity, sedimentary layers. Why do they look just like bricks? Because they are bricks. There are bricks all throughout here. We see these sedimentary layers that geologists are calling these things, and they're turning into buildings. We see them all the time. They look like bricks because they are bricks. Once again, when you got them creamy mashed potatoes and you get that lump, it looks like a potato because it is.
Excuse me.
That was my last one. Boom. That's my evidence. I didn't do too much. I just threw that together real quick as a fill-in. That was supposed to be for the Saturday show.
Oh, man. Well,
I can find more stuff for the Saturday show. You know what? Last Saturday, I got ready to start my show, and I'm going through my evidence, and I had it all laid out. And then all of a sudden, I lost the folder. I don't know what I put. I said, what the fuck? I'm going through.
Oh, I remember that.
I got like 3 minutes. I'm going through. I got all these folders. I'm going, where the hell is this folder? Dude, I still haven't found it. So I had to just scrap one together real quick and just play these other straight folders. I'll be damned. So I got my computer. I dropped it somewhere. It wasn't in the trash. I went through the trash and no, it's not in there. So I must have dumped it in some computer, some other file. It couldn't folder. Couldn't find it. I was so pissed. So I was like, exactly.
I remember losing a whole bunch of evidence 5 minutes right before a stream. Yeah.
Oh man.
What happens?
Yeah.
Cheers. Cheers. Patty does rock. You are right. You are right. Davros is backstage. Oh, that's old.
That's an old one. Yeah, he's right there.
He's right here now. That was from before.
I come in back on my cell phone.
I am Nancy. You know this is ladies' night. How dare you be out there? You're supposed to be in here. I'm supposed to be out there. Shame on you. Get in here. Come on, ladies. The chat, the link is in the chat, and I'm gonna grab it and put it up here on the banner, or not the banner, but put it up here so you guys can, in case you ladies would like to come in.
Yeah. Just come in and say hello. You don't have to. If you don't have any evidence, that's okay. Just chat with us for a few minutes.
There you go. Yeah. Let us know who you are.
Yeah.
Let's see your smile.
Like tonight, I got to meet Derv. I got to meet Steffi. I met Jen before. I mean, it was just fun,
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
It's exciting, everybody's so involved in the evidence and the research, and to come together collectively and brainstorm it together. It's always fun. It's always a good time.
There's a link. You ladies grab it. Grab it and come on in. Show some EEC love.
Yeah. This is good training for the Brickathon.
Absolutely.
When is that?
Well, shoot, we might have already started.
Oh, I think so.
Well, that's in the planning. It's going to take some, talking amongst everybody.
Mm-hmm.
But this is good stuff about coming in and being involved like this group is, you can come in anytime you want. The link will always be there.
I know the first time I came in, I was very nervous. I think you sent me the link. And I said, oh no, I'm not ready to do that. And then I waited about another week or so. And then I said, well, maybe I'll try it. And the first few times, James, you talked me through it too. I was so nervous. I didn't know what to hit and what share and blah, 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 and all this other stuff. And now I can just, took 4 or 5 times, but it's much easier.
Hey, Derb, are you still there?
He is.
Good.
He's relaxing.
Derv, turn your mic on, Derv, so we can talk. There you go.
Yes,
there you go, Derv.
Yeah, there, guys.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, jump in the conversation.
Yes, hon.
Yeah, no one's showing evidence right now. We just chit-chatting.
Yeah.
Well, I can go on mute and show some more evidence.
Would you like to?
I can do.
That'd be great.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Is the noise still there?
No, it's gone.
It's gone. Very subtle.
Okay, well, I'll go on mute and share screen.
I don't know if you're better mute it when you share screen, but it's all good.
It's all wait 1 second. I'll just try and...
Because you may have to speak up on the stuff anyway, so it's all good.
Okay. So.
Let me find you real quick. Okay, there you are. All right, go ahead and do your thing, and let me remove this up here. Go ahead and hit that share button, and go through that process if you remember. If not, we'll walk you through it.
Okay.
You're gonna hit that. Yeah, there you go. You're already in. Boom. Wow. There you go.
She's a pro.
He sure is.
She's a pro.
I'll get ready to help her, and I look. Oh shit, she's already in. Like, get out of my way. Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry, James. I'm a bit tech savvy, so.
Oh no, this is great.
Oh, yeah, good.
Shoot, that's what we need up here.
Yeah.
You're always giving good tips out there in the chat, so it's nice to have you on here live.
That's right.
Happy to fucking give it. Excuse my language. Okay, so this is Skellig Michael, or as in St. Michael's Island in Ireland, obviously. Star Wars was filmed here.
Oh.
Nice, look at that.
Yeah, it's some good meltage here. Can you see this, guys, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Okay. That is nice. And look how filled in it is, all that grass area that's all to the top. I mean, it should have been much deeper than that. You know, they didn't build it like filled in like that. It's all expanded out.
I love this bit here.
Oh yeah. And
It's
look
like
at the buildings in the back of it too.
Yeah.
Look at that. Nice Derv.
Wow.
Ireland.
Look at that.
A lot of puppets here as well, isn't there?
Yes.
Yeah, expanding out and shooting out like toothpaste coming out of the tube.
Mm.
And look at those doorways. Look pretty low, like they're sunken down also.
Yeah.
And they're sunken down and melted backward. Yeah, it is.
Damage.
That's some staircase.
Wow, the stairs to the middle of nowhere. They put that floors, huh?
Stairway living.
Yeah, you got somebody up there. Wow, great stuff. Look how wonky. I was just gonna say, look how big and wonky those stairs are. Man, nice shot. Look at that.
I'd rather walk on the grass than the stairs.
Yeah,
they're proper cooked.
God, look at that bottom one. As it comes down the bottom, and it looks like two diving boards melted together or something. Two sticks of gum, huh? Look at that. Some juicy fruit. Wow, that is. And look in between the stairs. You see those balloon rock there.
Yeah.
Only on some of them. The other ones are melted down. Wow. That is that is some serious stairs right there. Yes, definitely killer. Brick
Top
lines.
shelf.
Look at those brick lines. It almost went Cubert out there in the water too, huh? Like they're leaning back together trying to go Cubert. And it's all formed.
I could smell a cubit a mile away, James. You know that. All over it like a fat kid on a cupcake.
Who's this at the is that Dean? Or let me see. He's heard a beep. Oh. Well, hello.
Oh.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
How are you?
Oh my gosh, Patty, this is so fun. Thank you for the ad. Thank you. This is really great.
I can sketch you. Is that you, darling?
That is.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Oh, this is really great.
I can sketch you. Is that you, darling?
That is me. Thank you so much for the invite. I appreciate the link. Hi, James. Hi, Dean.
Hello.
Are you in here too? Hi, Dirk. Davros is in here. Oh, this is nice. That is me. Thank you so much for the invite. I appreciate the link.
Who has a device on?
I don't know.
Yeah, you have to turn your TV down or whatever you got playing in the background.
My computer, I'm on my cell phone.
I'm on my laptop.
Are you using headphones or are you using the sound coming off your laptop? That's good now, I think. No, there's still you can hear that feedback. So, have you got a set of headphones you can put on? Any headphones will do. You can still just chuck your headphones on and still talk through the mic on your laptop. Any headphones
are we better?
will do. You can still just chuck your headphones on.
You still got your device on.
I'm going to try to come back in through my PC.
It's not you.
No, it's I can sketch you.
Yeah, okay. It's not you, dude.
Okay.
You still got your device on. No, because I put her mute on and it's no longer there, so it's definitely appears to be her. You got something on. I can sketch you.
Does she have her phone next to her? Is that on?
What happened? Where'd she go?
She's muted.
Oh,
No, she
now
was
she's
muted. Now she's
gone.
gone.
Maybe she'll come back on.
Device not connected.
Got a set of
You know,
headphones. You
she's
just
she
put your headphones to the stream through that.
she came on the other night on a stream, and she came in and through James' channel, right? James, didn't you have a connection through a crew out there with her in the membership?
Huh?
I can sketch you. Didn't you hear about her?
The mothership. Is that what he said?
No,
No.
No, we're just
Sounded like he said the mothership.
we are friends on Facebook.
Facebook, yeah, that thing.
Yeah, and I sent
That
her a
thing.
link, and that was Thursday night or something. It wasn't on a Saturday. It was a weekday. It was
Right.
when you and I were on. Actually, it was on a Tuesday, wasn't it?
Ah, wow. Times have flown, haven't they?
Yeah,
They
because
all
Sher
went
and
together.
Crystal came on together, I think. It was
That's right.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
yeah.
It might have
About a week
been like
ago.
a Tuesday or a Wednesday.
Yeah, that's right. But no, she's got some skills about her as far as renditioning, drawing, sketching, of course.
Yeah, she got some
and,
real good skills.
I'm really
her
looking
initial
forward
is
to
K. Her first initial
talking
is
with her
K.
more about that. Yeah. Picking out meltology and a lot of this stuff is very important.
No,
And what a
why
better
she's-
person to have than somebody with her skills. So
Derv, these pictures are awesome.
Thank you, Patty. All Rob's. Obviously, I didn't go there and take them myself.
There's that stairway again.
Yeah, we've got a great crew put together now, eh? You know, it's just come a long way. Oh, yeah.
Oh, look
Wow.
it.
Okay, so I can sketch you if you can get back in. That'd be great. She just now her box just went out, so
Look
They're all
at that.
standing there. They have no
Wow.
idea what they're standing on. You know that, right?
Yeah.
No clue.
there she goes. There you go. Okay, you're back in.
Hi, Kay. Oh, she's muted.
She must have muted herself then.
I'm here. I'm just on mute. I'm still listening.
No, Kay
I'm
is.
still watching. Great evidence, Drew.
Yeah, she muted herself. I can't unmute her.
Great evidence. Look at
Thanks, Fervent.
Okay, there we go.
There
I
you
don't know.
that.
are.
Great evidence, Drew.
Yeah,
Hi,
muted
Kay.
herself. I can't unmute her.
Hello, Patty. Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Got
how are
technical
you?
difficulties. Hello, cheers again.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Patty. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, something's echoing. Yeah.
Hello, cheers again.
Hello, hello. Do you have another do you have two pages open on your computer?
I am not sure what's happening. I got
do you
just,
have- you
I'm
have-
like,
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm hardwired into the Ethernet, so I don't have a cell phone going or anything like that. I'm not sure why it's making that noise.
Do you
Did you get
do
the link?
you have another page open behind you? Because a lot of
Another
times, if you came in through like
That's good now.
YouTube or something and then clicked in, you might have YouTube or something in another page behind you. Do you have any other tabs open
Oh,
on
let
your
me
computer?
look and see.
I come in
Yeah,
that
let
way.
me look. I came in through a Facebook link.
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you
So,
come
so
in
now
through
go
Facebook,
to the other page and then
then
just close out
messaging.
that page.
You got to get rid of
Okay,
Facebook.
let me do it. Okay, I closed it out. Can you hear me better now? Does that work?
That works loud and clear.
That
There you
sounds
go.
good.
Oh, nice. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, guys. That did it.
Absolutely.
Okay,
How you doing?
oh,
Welcome to Ladies Night.
wonderful. Oh, listen, I'm really excited to be able to come back and connect. We have had so much fun just this
Yeah.
whole week being able to exchange all this stuff back and forth in the group. It's been really exciting. We've had a lot of good times.
Well, you missed a few ladies earlier. Jen was in. And,
Steffi.
Yeah, Steffi was in.
Oh my! I have missed everyone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
darn.
so it's nice. It's nice that you can join the ladies. Myself
Jared
and
was in.
Davros was kind of in, and Dean is in and out. He's been having some technical difficulties, but this is his ladies' night. So welcome.
Well, thank you so much for the invite. I've been able to watch along before I got to get plugged in at some of the amazing evidence that you guys have been sharing. And wow, you know, I don't think it matters even at this point where this stuff is around the world, because it seems like it's everywhere.
It is.
I don't know if there's a spot there isn't some. Like, look at this.
I know.
Yeah,
Look at
definitely
this.
believe about rocks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
it's right under our feet, anywhere you're at.
Wow.
Yeah, you can see the bricks sticking out of the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. They popped right out there, didn't they? See, now this in the back I find most interesting. That shape in the back of those jagged rocks that are sticking up. I mean, what a contradiction, right? That we're looking at, the way that these shapes are. And, you know, now that we've looked at thousands and thousands of these pictures, what do you guys think about this with this water level? Where does this sit? Because obviously, to me, it had to have changed at one point.
Now, it appears the water levels have been rising because it appears there was a path to lead out there.
Right, like there was a path there, but now there's water versus maybe there wasn't before. Exactly.
Right.
So what do you guys think about that, about these islands sitting out there?
Well, we know that they're the tops of melted buildings. And we know that
Right.
Well, they said it. Yeah, and it was flooded.
This whole realm was electrified.
Sorry, Dana.
So what the water systems that they existed back then are way different than what we see now. You know, they exist now in a melted state. Before, with the structures pristine, who knows how they flowed, how they were reservoired, how they worked as part of the ether. You know, they were masters of the hydraulics as well as the ether, as well as the piezoelectricity forces. So, you know, something happened that threw a wrench in this, and they stopped working together. And we see what we see now: sporadic electrical events happening through so-called volcanic eruptions and such. You know, that's why we need to look at this a lot more closely than what we're being told. They just throw news flashes up with pictures here and there with quick narratives. But we slow down, take a look at what we're really seeing. Then, you know, we just become that much more educated. So, just throwing that out there. Anybody got anything to add to that? Please do.
Yeah. It's
Now,
funny.
it appears that these are like kind of huts almost. Not huts, but like it appears that they were energy conductors maybe. Because why are they all synchronized like that in the middle of nowhere?
Right. Well, if you look at these things, you know, it looks like they're highlighted. You know, a lot of these evidence in these volcanic so-called areas, and these are structures. These are apertures. These are archways. These are buildings that are lit up. You know, they've kind of gotten our mental mindset when you say lava, some oozing toothpaste-looking material flowing. But if you really look at it, it's chunks of buildings. And the architecture is there.
Yeah, it is.
And it's apparent. And you.
Hey, Crystal.
Oh, there's Crystal. Hello, darling.
Oh, Crystal, hello.
Hello, Crystal.
Hi, Crystal.
It's turning into ladies' night now.
Oh, ladies, take it away, ladies. Chat, tear it up.
Awesome.
All right.
Hey, sorry.
Did you guys? Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
That reminds me of that the wedding singer. It's like he gets up there, that sings like "It's Ladies' Night." You know, he sings that song in the wedding singer. Funny shit.
Okay, so I just saw this video that someone had put in Melted Brick University. I actually shared it on my wall. It was this guy, and he's like laughing, and he's like, I didn't get to hear anything, but I got to see him. And he's got a stone in front of him and a mirror, and he's like pointing it down at this rock, and it turns into liquid. You guys see that?
No, I haven't.
He started melting the rock.
Wow.
I cannot believe
Oh
what
yeah,
we
are
just
you
saw.
talking about with that big lens?
Oh, wait a minute. Is the guy with the sun and the big mirror outside?
The big
Yeah,
lens.
there's a few.
Yeah.
Yep,
it's
there's
a
actually
lens.
two of them. One guy with a
Oh,
big
I've seen
lens
that.
and
Yeah,
another
I've
guy
seen
with
that.
a round mirror looking thing. Yeah. There's
Yeah,
two of them.
I've seen that.
Yeah, he's using a
Yeah, I've
using a
seen it. I've
lens
seen
from one
it
of those
before.
projector TVs. One of those big rear projector TVs. You take the lens
Yeah.
out. That's what he's using.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Those things are.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I
Ah.
thought those were pretty good experiments, and
Yes,
they highlighted
absolutely.
what was possible that I didn't even know was possible up until a short while ago. And our peers don't know either. Even if
Right.
you look up Google, I went and looked it up, and even Google says bricks don't burn. That's their stance. No, they don't.
Now, my
But
theory
Google also tells you the Earth is a
They
ball.
fucking burn
Yeah.
all right.
Well, of course. Well, of course. Yeah, that's the joke, right? I mean, Google's the
I've
joke
burnt
of us
them
all.
myself, so
Yeah.
but,
yeah,
my
they bloody
theory
melt
is,
all right.
I
I've
think
melted them
carbon
myself, so I know.
existed in the red brick, and
Okay, go ahead.
my theory is I think the carbon-14 is still existing in the melted remains, because if you look at the structures, if it was a melted building and there was nothing on the inside of the building but like building material, then it should just be a solid rock, and it wouldn't make sense for vegetation to be growing out of the rock unless there was carbon-14 still existing in it, and that proves that it was a brick building.
Ooh. Well, that's a fascinating thing, because we've seen, we have a lot of boulders and rocks out here, and obviously melted structures that are just destroyed. So we see, though, plants and trees growing out of them at very strange
Great photo.
altitudes and heights that don't make any sense. And this is my little 12-year-old meltologist I've got with me, just so you guys know. He's really taken by all of this. So we've been studying and traveling all over locally to kind of figure this out.
Now, it appears that these
Cool.
buildings were everywhere, because these remains are everywhere, and it seems like they're everywhere in the world.
That's
So it appears
really
that
awesome.
everything was an energy conductor for free energy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's pretty
Exactly.
interesting.
But
No,
we
I
don't
would-
have free energy access today.
No.
No.
No, we pay for it.
Right.
You know, it's all about the technology that we're having to use.
Oh my
You
God.
know, and the way that they're making us use it.
Are you
Oh
guys
my
familiar
gosh.
with in Turkmenistan? I think it's
It's breaking up.
about like that. Are you guys familiar with that?
Oh,
Is that
I'm
better?
so sorry. It kind of got chopped out.
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't have a super good connection. Is that any better?
Yeah, that's okay. Let's try again.
Okay.
Whoa.
Of Turkmenistan. I mean the capital of Turkmenistan, which is Ashgabat. I think that's how you pronounce it. And it appears as though there is some sort of free energy harvesting technology in that
They
city.
love hitting us with
Have you
tech
guys
issues.
seen
eh?
photos of it?
I don't know. It seems like a human element.
I think I know which one you're talking about, Kristen.
Now, if you look at the remains and how big these mountains are, and they obviously were melted remains, it shows that the civilization
I think
before
I have,
us was much greater than the civilization
I'd
now.
have to
So
see
that
one or
means
two
we
again if you
basically
can share them
defeated
just to
ourselves.
refresh my memory.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Buildings are much more astonishing than like the buildings that we have today. I
Right.
think Italy is a
We're
very,
dead, Bobby.
very old city.
Well, Dirk,
Yeah,
these are
these look
great.
very old. Yeah, look at this over on the side. It looks almost.
It's
a
got
mess
the
of old.
Italy's got the most. It wasn't down. There were certain sections of the grid, obviously, like when a motherboard in a computer melts down, certain sections of the motherboard stay perfectly intact, where other sections of the motherboard will be completely fried. We live on the exact
Right.
same
Yeah.
grid. Certain sections of our Earth realm were fried way beyond other sections were left intact. So we can still see massive remnants of beauty of these grids that are still, these components that are still perfect. But in other places, we see them and they're completely melted down.
Now, what do you think about time frame of events now that we've got everyone together?
The same, but
like, as far as like,
there's so many different theories.
Well, what do you think though about time frames? Like, it appears to me there must have been multiple melts, like over and over and over again.
Yeah, because it seems like giant
I reckon there's just one big massive. She fried.
One big massive.
It's like a saying. Electricians, electricians have a saying, right? And they say it all the time. When you fry an electrical thing, they say, "Oh, we let the smoke sack out of it. It's fucked." So, you know, once you let the smoke sack out, there's no letting the smoke sack out again. Like that, it's fucked.
Yeah.
You buy a new vacuum cleaner. The same principle applies with our realm. The smoke sack was let out of our realm, so it's fried. It was one massive meltdown. Something, you know, you look at the Milky Way and the moon and the scar in the sky where it earthed out. Something happened where there's a massive earth out and it just fried this shit, you know. And you know, it's the theories that they caused it. Who knows? But in my opinion, it's just like something really fucking bad happened to this.
See, now,
I hate the word simulation. That we don't live in a simulation. It's a holographic reality.
Right.
But we live in a computer game, basically.
Yeah. I just finished a book recently that this is all an illusion. It is.
100%. Yep. 100%.
TV series Westworld.
Yeah. Yeah.
I try to stay away from TV series, but I hear a lot of that. You know, they truth in movies lies in the lies in the news. That's how it goes.
Davros, I highly recommend watching that. It's really.
I haven't watched a lot of TV in the last year due to Meltology. I've been watching a lot of stuff on the net.
Yeah, I'll stay away from it.
Yeah.
I think that's why I am the way I am, because I never, you know, I was out camping and doing things as a kid, not sitting down in front of the idiot box getting programmed. You know, they call it television programming for a reason. It's fucking programming you. And I stayed away from it all. I never got into all this shit, you know. And I love being out in the bush, and that's where I'm always out doing something. And I think that's probably what we all need to do more of. Ground ourselves, get out there. Let's get more evidence up on this channel.
Yeah. Yeah. I try to encourage my
100%.
grandchildren. Don't sit there in front of that computer or on your tablet. Get outside, you know.
Good on you. Yeah.
Do stuff outside.
That's why, you know, it's Mark, like everybody go straight over and subscribe to Mark's channel if you haven't already. Plus, I think he's just started that Boots on the Ground group on Facebook a while back. Absolutely awesome seeing everybody out there doing boots, you know, like I think Boots on the Ground is where this shit's going. It's next level. You know, we've been doing it for a while now, but the more everybody starts doing boots, it's totally original footage. I just don't think you get anything better than Boots on the Ground videos, in my opinion. I love watching people when they're out there filming their own stuff.
And it just proves to everybody that it's every place and everybody can go look for it and see it. And once you see it, you're never going to unsee it. Every place I go to the car now, I'm like, oh, look at that. I got to come back and take some pictures of that or this, or, you know. So it's every place. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, these remains are absolutely everywhere. I don't think there's one place in the world these red bricks aren't.
Yeah, I don't think so. In America, they're everywhere in America. Yeah. America's so old. Yeah. So old. We've been fortunate to be able to travel quite a bit, and not just travel, but live in a lot of different places in America. And not that we were in really great places, which actually helped us out more, because you're in, you know, some of the, you know, the real underground places like underground Seattle, underground Atlanta, underground New York City, underground Pennsylvania. There are so many underground little cities and, open shopping centers. I'm not talking about kidding. I mean, this is open. And if one never traveled America, I'm not sure if they could piece together how many of these places there are. I love to hit the caves and explore them and whatnot. And, obviously they're not what they told us they were. No. It's all malarkey, not real. And so now that we've landed, for the time being in the mountains to be able to explore where we are, I literally cannot believe what we've seen out here ourselves. We found, several tourist sites that claim to the public they're one thing, and we go in there and our jaws are hitting the floor. I mean, they're just melted buildings. That's what they are.
It is. So
Isn't it a great feeling?
Yeah.
Knowing
it is
what you're looking at. Yeah.
It really is. I make jokes about, being a seagull and whatnot. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that book. It's an old one from Richard Bach back in the 70s. His
Jonathan Livingston Seagull. Yeah.
Jonathan Livingston Seagull. That's right. And yeah, and I don't know if you guys revisited that or not after becoming aware, that we were all kind of Truman. But wow. Getting sent out to the cliffs because we don't comply with, demonstrable liars. Wow, what a fitting sentence. Thank you so much. Right? Like, I am so glad.
Fishermen have a saying where you'll never, ever hurt a seagull because they say it's the souls of dead fishermen. So, we look after seagulls when we're out at sea. Wow. So there's it's kind of weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's fascinating you just tossed that in the mix because there are a lot of folklores about the spirits of those that were taken by the sea, certainly, and their connection to the birds that fly above us.
That's why we look after the birds when we're at sea. We have a lot of birds that will actually just fly into the boat and just sit there and stay there. Yeah, for hours while it's rough weather, and we'll nurse them back to health, and then we'll release them when we get closer to land. I've posted a couple of videos on Facebook of me, holding birds that we've rescued on the boat. So, but
that's
seagulls,
fantastic. That's awesome.
Seagulls, they have an old wives' tale where they're the souls of fishermen lost at sea. So we always have great respect. We have great respect for everything in the ocean when we're out there, but just seagulls especially, they have that connection with the boat and
the fishermen. Yeah.
Wow, that's wonderful. That's good. That's good. So I'm glad that you have an appreciation and a care for those birds. That's quite something. The free spirit, angle is what it is. I've been finding, I'm crossing paths left and right with those that are questioning the narrative of the day. And wow, it's really quite a beautiful thing.
See if I can find
this photo,
please, of a bird I rescued.
I do hear a bird.
Well, my chickens are asleep in the coop. It's not them out there. It's not them.
That's fun. Patty's got birds too. That's great. We do too, Patty. We've got some guineas and chickens and ducks.
Yeah, I've been a chicken farmer now, an organic chicken farmer, just for us. I've always had like a couple of dozen or a dozen. I'm down to 5 hens now, and they're all.
Oh my gosh! I love it, and I heard the word organic. I heard that.
I'm letting them live out their senior years. Right now, out of the 5 hens left, I get 1 egg from one of them every 3 days. So they're just little girls, so they're just gonna live out their days, and yeah.
That's great, Patty. That's great. All right, so we've got a seagull rescuer here, an old bird keeper, to let them live out their happy year. We're doing all right. See?
Yeah.
See how that works, Mace? That's really funny. Yeah. Well, we've been thrilled to be able to see these things firsthand. And what we're going to plan on doing is hit a place locally that has petrified trees. And the claim is that these petrified trees were covered in this massive lava flood, and then they were chiseled out. Okay, so that's the story. It's something to expect, but we're going to go see for ourselves.
Now, I have two theories with that. First of all, if it was wood, it would have been incinerated immediately. Two, I think they're fried pillars.
They could be fried pillars. We're going to go look and get it on film. And we're going to let everyone see for themselves so that they're not confused. Because what they show us and what real life is, we know they sometimes don't match. So we're going to go look for ourselves. And
I think I'm kind of past the mud flood thing. I just think everything is melted brick buildings now.
Yes.
But yeah. I'll say a year ago, when I first got into this, one video, one thing I watched led to another, led to another, led to another, and I finally ended up here where I am now. But I think when people are talking about mud floods, all the mud flood is the result of the meltdown. It's the melt itself, and they thought they're calling it mud. It's actually brick ash. It's just a big mushy mess.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. I hear you, but this happened. Maybe you don't understand dinosaurs, Patty. Okay, maybe you don't know science.
Yeah.
So we were already told that if we studied, maybe we would understand that the Earth was formed in sedimentary layers that took millions of years to form.
Yeah,
So we did laugh. It is funny, but regardless, I want to see what they're saying are petrified trees. So I want them on, my eyeballs there.
All right, and so there is a place where you can go to see this, to film it and stuff?
I swear. No, this is real. It's called the Fossil
Did you pick up that share screen, Dino?
This is going to be hilarious. Patty, you just saw the gold mine that said on the sign it was educational and what? Authentic. Remember that?
Yeah.
So we're going to go see authentic fossils, and I am really curious. I can't wait, right? I can't wait.
Yeah,
so there's a whole bunch of
show us. Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of dinosaur trails there, and look, hang on to your seats, folks. It's gonna be the whole gambit. I'm gonna probably have to cover my mouth again so we don't get kicked out. We'll be respectful, but we'll have some fun when we get back, right?
Yeah.
It'll be really great. I think it'll be fun.
Yeah, I've come up on evidence like that where there's dinosaur this or that, but there's red brick right there.
Yeah, totally.
Every time.
Exactly.
Yeah, every time.
When we were down in that gold mine, I couldn't believe it. You could see bricks.
Yeah, I watched that. When you put it up, I saw it, and I know now. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah.
Did you see the salt on the walls? I couldn't believe that. They could have called that a salt mine.
Yeah.
Total mark. It was and they said the only reason the salt was there is because they sprayed the salt in the walls to soak up all the water.
Yeah.
And we're standing there getting dripped on by the water, and we look up, and the wires that they said the miners used to pull the carts out and stuff, off the wires are stalagmites.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can't make this up. Took tens of thousands of years off that wire that was put up in the 1930s. I couldn't even take it.
Yeah.
So the whole thing, it's just going to be great. So we're having a lot of fun with it. We've got a lot of adventures mapped up before us. I don't know if you guys are familiar with a location called the Garden of the Gods. It's the elevation's not as high as where I'm at. It's a little lower. I think it's at 80. Is it at 85 or 8,800 feet? I think it is. Mm-hmm. And these structures are so stunning that you don't know what to think because they're so massive. They're unrecognizable, right? Nobody knows what they are. And everyone's got their theories about them, but we're going to go and I'll get some footage of the description of what they say formed them, who was here. It's the same story, late 1800s. You know the deal. Tall white guys with big black hats on coming in to just clean up the area and make it a tourist spot, right? As fast as possible. Mm-hmm. Magnificent evidence all around that things are not what they say. We went to this gold mine town called Canyon City. And the gold mine town looks like a gold mine town because of all the melted buildings that they went in and, got all the gold out of. And it really, it is amazing. I mean, they're saying, this was established in 1896. And I'm like, now I'm clearly looking at the bottom of this brick building that is clearly melted out. There's holes in bricks, like waves, like a laser beam touched the building and burned it. Like there was one in our group in Melted Brick University. Did you guys see it where the cobblestones were like blown up? It looked like lightning hit it. Did you see that?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, with the twisted railways?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, that was literally in the side of these buildings. They were morphed and wiggly.
The electrical pulse went through these things and did what they did. Yeah.
That's what it looks like. Electric pulse went through them. So we went through the city looking, and we took pictures of the date boards because they all have these plaques, these old buildings. And then we looked down at the bottom, and they've tried to, put cement over parts of them and paint them over. But if you go at the back of the buildings and down by the bottom, you can find from about 8 feet down, they're fried. Bricks are sticking out. They're half missing. They're warped. They're bubbly. They're ballooned out. It's incredible.
Now it appears that when the bricks started to melt, they were not hot because, which is obviously a melted building, there are still fresh pieces of wood undamaged sticking out of the wall for no reason. And they lead to nothing. It's not a support beam.
Nope.
It's nothing. It's sticking out of the wall.
Yes, good point. All right, so because we were fascinated that the wood remains, and we don't know what happened, how this could be hot and melt, because we're finding the wood frames sticking out of the ballooned out rocks. And this is not a picture of Photoshop because we're seeing it ourselves. So we are bedazzled by this, how these door frames, these wood beams that my son was just describing, sticking out of nothing. They're just out of nothing, out of ballooned rocks sticking out of the side of these mountains. And we're just staring at them and nobody's blinking an eye. And we're like, hey, look at that melted building, right? And they're all like, did you play, the latest, I don't know, Candy Crush game? I can't take it. I'm like, this is amazing. And it's, but 1896 is the dates that they're saying. And you guys,
just giving a shout out to the crew right here: Mark Reeves, Juan Torres, Natalie Rengula, Facebook user, so many more out there. Brick love to you, ladies. Much love in the nest tonight.
Good to see Juan in the chat. Mark,
Melanie Moran, Steffi, yes. Wicked Good Witch. Yeah. I sound good, crew, everything fine, audio, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, really good, brother. Really.
All right, really continue on. Thank you much. Thank you much.
Show a couple of moon photos while everyone's chatting.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
All right. Does anybody got any evidence you want to show, or did you bring something?
I'll show a couple of moon photos while everyone's chatting.
Am I still here?
Yes, Davros is going to put some evidence up.
Oh, okay. I glitched out for a minute. Brilliant. I can sketch you, Derv, Patty.
Yeah.
All the ladies.
I've got the screen up if you want to.
Brilliant.
I'll show some moon stuff while everyone's having a chat.
All right, so while we're waiting on those photos, I want to let you guys know these buildings.
Dean, can you hear him?
We can't.
Yeah, I don't see him. I don't see anything changed yet.
Yeah, I'm here.
Let me try it again.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, so these buildings that we saw that were melted, these things are at 10,000 feet elevation. That's pretty high.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, did you see Laughing Eagle's what was it, Mount Everest over the last few days? Yeah, check out that that one he rolled up and threw out there. That's it. Extreme elevation. That's crazy.
Oh, I want to see, please. Where can we find that? Because I don't want to miss that.
You can get on YouTube, check it out, Facebook. It's posted on the page, I think, too.
Yeah, you subscribe to his
Excellent.
channel?
I believe we are. Yep.
Yeah.
Excellent. Good. We want to see that too, because we're amazed, because the stories don't make sense that, of course, that we're told. And
That's right.
living at these elevations, they don't make sense the way that we live today. But they obviously were very different before. They had to have been, considering, what we're finding, right? I mean, that doesn't make any sense. How could you live there? I grew up in New York in the Thousand Islands, and we have all kinds of castles that are all over the place in these little tiny islands that make no sense. And Bolt Castle being one of them. The island is as big as the castle. And these things are massive, you guys, massive. And I don't know, I mean, it's cold up there. I don't know if you've ever been there. It's cold. It is colder than Anchorage, Alaska. It's on a major snow belt. It is severe weather up there. So if you live there, you know cold. It's winter 10 months of the year, right? So there's stories about how they got these castles built in upstate New York, right on the edge of the Canadian border, make no sense whatsoever. And yet there they are. There's no way that they could have kept wood to keep them warm. Remember, we were told all fireplace stories and whatnot. And coming and living in the cold growing up, I know that fireplaces are terrible. I don't know if you guys ever grew up in cold weather or stayed in that or not. Have you guys had experienced that?
Oh yeah.
Okay, because if you have to use a fireplace, you're going to freeze to death. It's not going to get warm enough.
Yeah.
You're going to be within 2 feet of the fireplace with a blanket on, and you're going to rotate from the front to back, because you're never going to get warm enough, ever. So I don't know what they're talking about. I know that from my own personal experience, I had a small house, we had a fireplace going. You would have to have that sucker roaring for hours for the house to get warm.
Right.
Okay, well, how in the world could you even get wood to these castles in the middle of winter? I don't care what you could drag it across the ice. No, you didn't. No, no, you didn't. That's too much. You did not. There's not even a place to store the wood on the island. Oh, well, they could have done this and put it in. Oh, my gosh. We have to stretch our imagination to even pretend this makes sense in any way whatsoever. All these stories and tales. How is that possible? Right? Like we talked about the world fairs that have been all over America that make no sense whatsoever. We laugh about the gold mine and people coming out west. Maybe they did after this place was wiped out, but there was obvious buildings here that were conducting electricity, that were obviously well powered. They were warm. They were cool. These people were comfortable living in these places. We can't live this way today. How did they do it? Well, we don't know because we're like mental midgets now. So
I think there's still some buildings, some places here that are extracting electricity that way. I mean, it's not public knowledge. You know what I mean? But I think it's continuing. Yeah.
A lot of the old tech's still working there.
Oh, I think it's absolutely still working. That's not the same as those other buildings. It is so massive that if anybody stood in front of the Empire State Building, think about the name of it, the Empire State. That means that's not from us. Whoever was here before made that. That thing is massive. The cement is different. You just look at it and you cannot believe the power of this building. But if you only see it on TV, you're not really getting it, how different it is. And we can't explain even how we made it. So
I saw the Empire State Building back in, I don't know. 19, I think it was like 75 or 76. My first husband, ex-husband, and I went to New York. It was a weekend, and we went up to the top level. We went to the very top, to the observation deck. And I had my sunglasses on, and it was so windy. My sunglasses got blown off and overboard. I never got them back. And
gosh.
They had pay telephones at the top, and you could, nobody had cell phones.
Did you get that sharing through, Dino?
Yeah.
I don't know if it come through, brother. I did share.
Yeah. I called my father from the top. Now, I'll tell you something. I'm in New York City. I live 30 miles south of Boston. So how far is New York City from the Boston area about?
Right.
300, 400 miles.
Something like that.
Guess what? When we were up there, it was a clear day, and they told us the skyscrapers that you can just barely see there, that's Boston. And guess what? There was no curve. It was just how do you like
Yay! That's awesome. I love firsthand observation.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Thank you for sharing that.
Yeah, I figured, what the hell, right? You were talking about the Empire State, so.
Yeah, when people realize, which they will, I mean, it's coming out, that the Earth was known to be a flat realm up until, not too long ago. Things will start to make sense for them too, and I look forward to that for them. Because when this came up with me, I really felt so relieved after, Patty, we had touched on this, going through all these different stages, studying this, studying that, studying this. And then finally here we are, and it's like,
Well, we've talked about this. We've talked about this for a while, learning the truth behind meltology is like the stages of death. The acceptance, the denial, the everything involved. You got to go through the process because it's a paradigm shift. It really is. If you really understand it. And that's also how things will start changing, from this madness that we've all been selecting or letting be selected for forever now, So
I feel it changing, absolutely. Good point. Yeah, I think you're right, because the only way they can accept it, like there's different, I know that I'm not the only one. If you guys are looking into this topic, then surely you've looked into others which let you know that things were not as they appeared, right? Like it wasn't just this. It's like a whole progression. And I love hearing people's stories, how it is they got to this point, because it's varying different ways, but it all seems to kind of follow a pattern. It was this little tiny snippet, then this, then this. It wasn't I can see a melted building and then they can accept it. Now they've had to have faced a lot of other, conspiracy theories in quotes to be able, I think, to even look at these things. Really, I put a picture on my wall and I got a private message from a family member of mine, and they said, "So you finally lost it." And I said, yeah, finally did. That's what we did. That's it. But that was literally their first impression. They couldn't wait to let me know that I had lost it. Do you see? And I realized that was it. That was a door for them. They couldn't even open it. Couldn't. Impossible. Because if they did, then guess what? The person they've been calling crazy, now they're going to be crazy. Do you see how that label works? And by design. But you can only pretend it's not true for so long, right? I don't know, maybe that's just me, but I just think, come on. Come on. There's got to come a point where you start snickering and just start saying, come on, man. Come on, look at it. like look at it. I do think things are changing a lot, and understanding what we're looking at instead of guessing, I think.
Well, if we really start focusing on the salary of these academia, what they make a year, and they're doing it off of lies and deception, that way it will wake people up fast, because they're throwing their money at these people. These people are getting to live extravagant lifestyles. A lot of them. Look at the trips they take everywhere. Through their
everywhere. Yep.
On their private jets. Yeah.
All right. So 100%. Do you guys remember the movie from the 1973, I think it was, Soylent Green? Do you guys recall that?
Absolutely. I mentioned
we got lagging a lot.
But they didn't remember it, but it was something. Yeah.
Okay. So this movie was set in the year 2022. And they said that nobody had any jobs except government workers. And the only jobs that the other people had was standing in line all day to get enough free food to stand in line tomorrow to get free food. That's like what they did. That was their job. And one family member could go alone. Everybody was masked. The place was in rubble. They had lost power in a lot of places. Do you guys remember that or not? Or is
I
that
do.
Too long
and
ago?
then when somebody got really old and it was time for them to die, they would go to this like private one-person theater type thing, and they would watch a movie of like beautiful tulips blowing in the wind and beautiful trees and landscape and stuff like that, and then they just had
a great meal
or something, and they were gone. But that's and the Soylent Green, you know what that was?
Of course.
Oh,
of
yeah.
course.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you guys have looked or not, but my son and I have been watching, and we have not found one classic film or one A-line movie that does not feature these melted buildings. Have you guys noticed that?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
I can't believe it.
Every time I put on my computer, my laptop, every time, you know how it's Google, you know, they change the screen every time you put it on. Do you like this one? Everything that gets put on is a melted building. First, it's a girl running on the beach, and it's a melted building out in the water. And then it's a landside that's a melted building, and it's always a melted building. Are they doing it to me because they know that I'm doing this? No, they're just being, you know.
I think that this has been so pervasive in our programming that it's been hidden in plain sight the entire time. Just like them putting 9/11, those towers and all the movies in the background, all the magazines for the kids, the cartoons, all the crap. The stage has been set. And I mean, my goodness, how far are they going to push it? I guess pretty far.
Yeah, they have to, supposedly, I guess, they have to give you that little bit of information, like as you said, in plain sight, like whether it's in a movie or if it's whatever, you know, a movie or a story or whatever. But they have to give you the information. Yeah.
Yep. That's actually given a name. That's actually an occult ritual. And again, this isn't my belief. This is just what other people believe. Like, they don't need my approval or for me to believe it's true for them to do it. And I recognize that. So I recognize that they do things in certain ways that now make a lot more sense to me. You know, hide these buildings, the power, the Freemasons. They took the Freemasonry they found, right?
Yeah.
Deborah pointed out they called them the gold mines because they were mined. They found them and they took all the gold out of them. And just like I saw, right? And just like I saw, they put up signs that say it's authentic. Authentic what? It's an authentic tourist trap. That's what it is. It's a joke.
Yeah.
And so now we're back to the academias, right? Which is Dean's point. And I think it's very valid that the Soylent Green movie showing that those government workers are the only ones that have jobs. Why did they show us that movie? I think this highlights our Meltology deal. Anybody who questions the current narrative, you're out. No job for you, nothing.
Yeah.
Get in line.
And that ties right in. That ties right in with Orwell's 1984. As far as you know, you don't have a thought process. Your thoughts are told to you.
Right.
That's right. And if you do have a thought press, you're not getting the perks of those that are complying because you're not complying. Right. So get out of line. No Soylent Green for you. Do you remember the lady that was, maybe you don't, it was a small little snippet, but she was standing in line. She waited all day, and they have to be alone. They don't let anybody go by themselves, right? So they're down at the local riot in downtown getting their Soylent Green. She waits all day. They give her a plastic bag full of this crap. She only gets like a handful of the Soylent Green. She holds up the bag in front of everyone and starts screaming, "What's the matter with you people? I waited all day in line for this food. You're just going to stand there and take this?" And you know what they do? They do. And the police come over and arrest her. And of course, they go and kill her. They put her in the euthanasia chamber because she didn't comply. And no one balks. They don't dare. There's no protesting. There's no saying no. It's either do or die. And it's that black and white and severe. And I think that they want our programming, because I'm familiar with military type programming. That's how they operate. You only get two choices: yes or no, black and white, right or left, up or down. That's it. But we know that's not true.
No.
And anyone who doesn't get it, that there's more to life than black and white, gets out of line. No Soylent Green.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm watching it. Look at our friends.
Yeah. Well, that's why, as we reiterate Meltology, this is the proverbial lid on the can of worms.
It is.
You know, and that's why we push this every night. We bring in evidence. We bring in meltologists, you know, from everywhere. We get people coming in here that have just really been turned on to meltology and still learning much more about it, but have so much insight. They just haven't understood the insight they've had. Now with these new eyes, they have a different vision now and a different insight, if you will. And that's why it's great for everybody to be up here bouncing these ideas around, and the proof to back them up. And that's what we're hearing about in Melted Red Brick University. Evidence, facts, and that's what keeps us solid.
Well, I like your idea there about keeping it solid, because when you try to talk to someone about something that has been, propagandized as a joke, a conspiracy, or whatnot, without any evidence, you can argue till you're blue in the face by design, right? They like that. Yeah. But these buildings, really, truly, all you have to do is put them in front of someone. They're so obvious.
I take him for a walk. I can take him for a walk down in my cellar or out back and say, "Come here, look at the bottom of that wall right there. Look at what's that? Those red bricks down there. What is that?"
Yeah,
that's so awesome.
Yeah,
that's so awesome. My place, like yours, Patty, in New York, my house was supposedly dated. They said what was updated in 1860. That's what they said. And this is in upstate New York, 1860. And I, too, had a stone basement like that, right? Mm-hmm. And they say, there's all this granite and this rock there. There are obvious red bricks down in that basement that make no sense. There's a red brick and then there's all this cobblestone, right?
Right.
Come on! We know what we're looking at. Get out of here. Yeah. That's crazy.
And like I said, I've been in this house 43 years. I always questioned it. Why are those big balloon rocks there? And then there's bricks under there. And what is this? How did they build this? Why did they build this this way? It was, obviously from the X Factor. And then maybe they built this house on top of what was left. It was repurposed. But I kept saying,
that's what I thought.
What is this? Yeah. Until
it just didn't make any sense. Yep, me too. And now it's all clicked in together. All these things that I've seen and looked at, and
all over the place, every place,
all over.
Hey, Davros, I sent that link out. It's right there. It's under Spartan. Grab it. Come on back, brother.
I think he wants to. Did he want to share some evidence, maybe? Or I don't know if it's getting too late.
The link's right there. I'm just waiting for him. Because if he doesn't, I seem to be going great right now. And here comes Davros. Good stuff. We're going to get back into some Davros's evidence here, hopefully.
Hi, Davros.
Hold on a minute, brother.
Oh, they keep bloody booting me out, bro. They keep giving me the ass. I'm loving the chat. So I'm going to show some while everyone's having a yarn. So.
Okay.
There you go. You're up and good. You look good, Davros.
Cheers, brother. Let's see what I can arrange. It's getting there. Sorry, Dina.
You're good shit, man. No apologies here, man.
Loves us, doesn't it? Loves us.
Just to add quickly, just to add quickly to what you guys were talking about in regard to how obvious the evidence can be at times. Yes. My head is still spinning from the photos that I found of that station the metro station in Stockholm. I know I got man.
Those are awesome.
Yeah, and your observation about the Masonic checkerboard flooring, that was spot on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it looked like a Freemason celebration hall.
Yeah. And
that was absolutely incredible.
100%.
Yeah, I've been trying to find an explanation of what the narrative is regarding those columns, and I can't find it. I'm trying to find like a history of the construction of the metro and stuff like that. And so far I'm not coming up with a lot, but I'm going to keep researching it. And if I come across anything, I'll share it with you guys.
Yeah, nice.
I'm really excited about that.
Talk to Frederick. Frederick lives, I think, out in that area, but he's been he's been there before.
Yeah,
I did that place about 8 months ago.
Where?
The metro station, the Stockholm metro station.
You were there in the
No.
Yeah,
no,
sweetheart. James
I
broke it down.
I did the research on it.
James is the man of the world.
Oh my God!
If you broke it down, I
Frederick-
want to see that, please.
No, but Crispo,
Frederick's been
you
there
keep
before.
doing your research, though, darling. Keep doing your research.
Yeah, keep doing your research.
I
Frederick's been there before, so you might be able to talk to him about those columns. I don't know if he knows much about it, but he's been on that. He's from that area or lived there or whatever, but he's been there before. So
yeah,
you might be able to get some good information from him.
Thank you so much for letting me know. But in regard to evidence, I'm getting photos together for a stream in the next few days. I've got about 60 photos together so far. So I'm working on it.
Oh, wonderful.
And it's all
Wonderful.
booths. It's all
Awesome.
Sedona.
Love
And there's another area that I'm wondering if you guys are familiar with. You know that super flat mountain they say in I think it's in Venezuela, Mount Roraima or something like that?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So of course we know that that's a melted building. Just
I'm
looking
pretty
at
sure
the
I'm
bar.
familiar
But
with it.
if you look, if you
Everything
just
is.
Google rock formations, Mount Roraima, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. The formations on top of that are just like, something out of like science fiction, fantasy art.
Wow.
Yeah,
Really?
I'm gonna post that in the group.
There you go,
comments.
Davros. Sorry about that. I've been clicking in and out.
That sounds really, really good, Crystal.
Yeah, but anyway, I just wanted to add that real quick before Davros gets into his evidence.
Yeah.
So, thanks.
You
think
never need to apologize
Right
to
on.
me, Dino. Remember that.
Are we supposed to still chat?
Because
or are
I love
gonna-
you.
Yes, darling.
Okay.
Please do continue on. We talk
For
and
it.
show evidence.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
say anything. Yeah.
Okay. So we can still chat anyway.
Yeah, keep talking
Yeah.
away. I'm just gonna flick through a few main video. Yeah, I'm gonna play some videos and stuff, and let's have a look at some stuff.
If Davros wants us
Eagle Eye Crew.
to shut up,
I'm gonna
then
shut up.
we'll do that. Just give us a shout out to you.
Okay.
It's like Lieutenant Dan. It's like, get down, shut up. All right, so I'm going to show some moon videos and some videos and another old video when I explored Mountains Complex. I love going back to that place because it's an absolutely amazing hotspot for evidence, and it just really can show you what's going on. So here's some star stars. We'll go straight into that. Let's see if it works. Okay, keep talking away. I'm just going to play this shit background and just enjoy.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, so Crystal, you're going to get maybe a historian, someone that's got some information on these wavy walls. Is that where you're at?
The wavy walls are are you talking about that the video of
Yeah,
that
I'm talking
wall-
about your station that you're doing research on. And you said you were looking for a historian?
Oh, no. I was saying I'm going to try to dig into the history of the construction of the metro in Stockholm. I
Right.
found a few photos here and there, but it really looks more like the whole thing was excavated as opposed to being built. And of course, we see this on supposed construction photos of subway stations and rail lines all over the world.
Looks like it's coming up,
excavated,
Davros.
not built.
Oh, what? I'm sorry.
No, he was talking to Davros about the.
Yeah, it's thinking about it, brother.
Okay.
It's
It's
taking
all right.
its
Keep
time.
talking it
Go
away.
ahead, ladies.
Just-
I was just
it's
giving that check.
it just hates me.
Oh no.
I'm out in the bush. You know how it goes.
Oh.
I'm always
Crystal,
in some
Yeah.
sort of. I'm
If you
always
click on my,
isolated, even when I'm
click on
home.
my,
I'm isolated.
my profile
Uh-huh.
on the Melted Brick Building University,
Okay.
go through my page,
Okay.
and you're probably going to go back at least a year. You'll get to those pictures.
Oh my
And
God.
I think I posted about 50 different pictures.
Oh, thank you so much for
Incredible pictures. They're
tear into those photos. Did your heart was your heart pounding when you saw that?
oh yeah. There's some stuff, some statues down there. still in the melt. There's an arch. There's some sort of archway. I can't remember. It was like an archway. Half of it's missing in the melt next to the train station. All old world tech.
Gosh.
Yeah, it's but they try to cover up a lot of the stuff with the colorful paint and all kind of designs and stuff on the wall.
Hide it. Yeah.
Yeah, to take your eyes off it.
Yeah.
It's just
insane.
easy. Yeah, I was looking at pictures of the art gallery down there. And people buy it. People believe it. I'm sure a lot of people think that those columns are just decorative, that they were added during the construction of the station.
Yeah.
And it's oh man.
You can see the difference because you got some of it where the ceiling is is constructed, and other parts where it's all jagged so-called rock. Like, that's how you guys leave it. Exactly.
Look at this moon footage. Look at this moon footage. Oh my God.
That's that P900.
It's shitting itself. Hang on.
Holy shit, man. I love this stuff, Deborah.
Did you put it yourself, or did it's always interesting how the moon looks transparent and takes on the color of the sky behind it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
We ain't landing on it if you can see through it.
Nope.
I have to tell you, as just on a sketching angle, when you're teaching little ones how to do shading on a ball, that's kind of a lesson I think everybody's familiar with, right? When we, just a simple, how do we shade a ball with light on one side and shadow on another? Mm-hmm. And what I found is that little ones get the concept real quick. They can see with their own eyes. We take a white ball or an egg and, we'll put it on a colored piece of paper, shine a flashlight on one spot of it, and then recognize what reflected light is, what a shadow is, just to kind of, get them a handle on how things show shadow, how 3D shapes come about, so that they can portray, a real 3D shape onto a 2D shape. Well, what's going on here? Does anybody see any of that going on here? Of course not. That's ridiculous. It's literally, come on. It's another one.
Have you guys heard about the whole two sun theory? I listened to. That's really fascinating. Yeah. I've been following the auto.
Black sun. Yeah.
And I wonder. It appears as though the moon is, some sort of hologram or plasma or something like that. But I also wonder if it could have something to do with a burnt out sun. But I'm not so sure about that because, it looks transparent. It doesn't look as though it's a solid object. But the whole two sun Tartaria theory that was presented on the Autodidactic channel was really interesting.
I saw that. Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
What were their main points? Can you share that? How they presented that? I'm interested.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I have to think about how to answer that for a second because there's a lot. So let me process. Processing.
That's all right. I put you on the spot, I guess. Look. Well, to digest in other people's content.
Here's a star turning on. You can see the split through the left-hand side.
Yeah.
And then you can see the star full turn on and activate.
Wow.
That's a star.
Yeah, it is.
Watch it turn on.
What?
It's weird as fuck what we're looking at up there, man. I'm telling you.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Do you think we're
Look at the split in the middle of it? The rest of the lights aren't quite activated yet, and this thing just comes to life, man.
Wow.
Stop it. This is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, all right.
Oh my.
Where was this footage? Did you take this footage? What's going on here?
Look at that. Yeah, Davros took that with the P900.
Oh, with the Nikon P900?
Davros, you're a photographer?
No, he's a fisherman.
He's a fisherman, but he takes a lot of photos.
Listen to really loud music.
Fisherman, all right. Watch out for those fishermen.
No, I mean on a boat. He goes way out like 5 weeks at a time. He just got back about a week ago.
He's a wet meltologist.
He just
I'm a
does. He just happens to
volcanologist,
do
come on.
great He does great photography and meltology.
Yeah, earlier in the chat, Stephanie said that she liked the idea that his boots were boats. Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
That's cute. That's awesome. What a great skill to have. All right, that's a phenomenal footage, and I've never seen a split like that in a star.
I
ever.
haven't either.
Yeah,
Ever. I don't even know
That's
what to
sliding,
say about
Dana.
that. That's incredible. Incredible.
What do you guys
Thanks, man.
think about the whole idea that what we're looking at is, they're not bodies per se, planetary bodies, celestial bodies, but sololuminescence? When there's a sound in water, it creates light.
Exactly.
Yeah, cymatics.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
cymatics.
Yeah, the word, that's a really fascinating thing that you just brought forth, because, sound and vibration, I mean, we know that's a creation tool, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, that was the first thing mentioned in I think, oh man, I'd have to read Genesis again, but anyway, sound created everything.
That's,
and they made.
They said there was the word, and the word is a vibration. It's a verse. It's
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And, they hide all this stuff in plain sight, with their snake language, as they say, from Harry Potter with the snake language, Slytherin, to us not getting it, that when they add an S to the words that we're using, they do the same thing. They corrupt our language. And, they make movies to make fun of us with the sword and stone. And we're so dense, we don't know that they're really saying the word and the tone, because they put their snake language over it. It's very powerful, our voices, how we feel, what we think about. And so our
that's why they teach us
that's
why they teach us how to spell first off.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
We like you just pointed out, that it's in our bastardized language. We're talking spells and all kinds of shit. We don't even know it.
Casting.
Right.
True.
Right.
True.
And that's how we've broken down as people, is we've lost the ability to communicate with each other.
That's a great thing to bring forward, and maybe that's why visually I like this meltology so much, because we can communicate without having to explain or prove so much. I really like that it stands for itself, and we don't have to pull out our check sheet of this is why this is true, and this is what we found, and I got 10 experts to back it up, and 17 links and 42 pictures. It's just ridiculous. I mean, we've all, surely there's no way I'm the only one. You guys have talked to your friends or an associate somewhere about a topic that you've investigated quite deeply, that you're pretty confident that you have a handle on. They haven't looked at it at all. And the minute it gets brought up, they look at you, roll their eyes, and go, here we go again. Something to that effect, right?
Yeah.
What is that, Davros, that we're looking at?
Right now, it's just a black screen.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I didn't.
Black screen.
Okay, there it goes. There's the moon now.
That was the title of the night.
Have you guys heard of the lunar wave? Have you
Yes.
seen?
Yes.
What's going on with that?
No.
Okay, that lunar wave, I can't believe you brought this up. That's what brought me to that Crow group, was that lunar waves back in, I don't even know. It's got to be 6 years ago now or something.
I've been filming the moon
maybe it
for
wasn't.
4 to 5 years, and I've never seen it.
Okay.
You've never seen it? Okay, what is that? What's going on with that?
I've been filming this shit for years, and I've never seen it.
I've never seen it.
I don't know.
And we've been studying
I reckon
the sky,
it's just an anomaly with it could. I reckon it's more based on a frequency that's gone past them that they've filmed. Nothing to do with the moon.
Okay.
Right.
Did you see it though? I mean, it is bizarre footage. It is bizarre.
Well, what does it
And
look
another
like?
dude got it too.
I've seen a lot of shit happen in my camera where I've seen it in my camera where you'll have an anomaly from the lens or different things. And so many people are so quick to go, oh, I seen and fucking this thing. And it's like bullshit, man. I've been fucking filming this thing for years. I've never seen one thing weird with it except for this. I'll show you. I've seen it change
cool.
colors.
Now, see,
I've seen it turn.
yeah,
I've
I want to
seen
see.
it turn off and on within seconds, like a
What?
light bulb, man. Like,
Wow.
oh shit, yeah, I've got video of it. Like,
That's
there's
awesome.
some weird shit with this, but it's not what everyone's saying. There's so many different bullshit that everyone's like, oh, there's this. It's like, I don't know about all that. You know, I've never fucking seen
keep
it. And I've been
talking.
doing this shit for a long time.
Can you talk a little bit more? It reminds me of a dream I had years ago. I'll share it with you guys in a little while, if you'd like. But what you mentioned about
This is Glass House. This is called Mount Tib. Sorry to interrupt you, Dylan. This is Mount Tibrogargan, one of the most beautiful melted buildings I've ever had the privilege of exploring.
Oh my goodness. It's massive. Oh my.
There's so many openings and caves in this thing. It's just ridiculous. Apertures,
Oh my
obviously.
God.
I hate. Oh God, sound like a fucking normie then, didn't I?
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
You go in there?
Look at
Is
that.
this blocked off? from
That's
the public?
crazy, eh? Nah, I'll climb
Can
this
the
bad
public
boy.
get to it? Oh.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I had some
Wow.
mad footage of this, but it got deleted when my computer crashed. I've got to go back and
Oh,
climb
I'm
this thing.
sorry.
Look at that staircase right there.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Is the staircase
Oh
all
my
right?
gosh.
Few breaks.
Oh my gosh.
Does anybody
This
live
thing
close
was
to me?
intense.
I live outside of Phoenix because there's a cave I'd really like to take you guys to.
Ooh,
Oh my
how
God,
fun is
Phoenix
that?
Eye Crew.
Totally.
Sorry, I had to drop that in. It makes me giggle.
But yeah, if any of you guys are passing
This
near,
thing's a monster.
yeah, just let me know because there's
Yeah,
this
that'd be
cave
awesome.
called Pepper Sauce Cave, and it's not a cave; it's totally the inside of a melted building, and it's very
Are you
clear
in
to me.
Phoenix?
Say what?
Are you in Phoenix?
Just outside of Phoenix. So
I
if
was in
anyone-
6 years ago. I was in Mesa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'm supposed to be coming again in the fall. I think the first week of October. If I go to this convention, I don't know. But if I do, I was going to do a side trip.
If you come, let me know. I'd love to.
I
hang out.
will. Thank you.
Oh, that would be great. You guys could do some boots on
Yeah.
the ground. Nice.
I'm
Oh,
not an
yeah.
avid
I
hiker
guess
like you
I-
are, but
you know
I'll
what?
try to keep up.
This is the other side of this structure. So I was filming the front
my
side of it
goodness.
first, and this is the back side I'm filming.
Wow.
You know, I can't encourage this enough, and I really want to stress this point of everybody more start filming this. It doesn't matter, even if you got a grainy old bloody camera, just get out there and film it, put it in a group, and get it out there. You know, like we need to do this, and always add a tag with the link for the group, and then whenever you make a post, make sure you paste that link to the group in your post as well as this channel. And that
Okay, so
way all roads
Red
lead
Brick
to
University
Rome.
link.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Melted
Red Brick University. That's our jam.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds reasonable to
100%.
me. I can go add that to my post too that I've made and get people redirected.
Yeah, always
back
put
there.
the link to our group in every
Yeah.
post you
Yep.
make. So that
Okay.
way you're
That's
always
what I'll
gonna
do.
steer people to our group. Yeah. And then they're gonna be able to go through
Yeah.
our group, look at way more information, get way more links, different places
Absolutely.
to visit. It's gonna open doors, man. Simple. Look at this shit.
Well, I
Doesn't this
can-
get you excited?
Yeah.
Does to
Oh,
me.
it gets me excited. I know my Facebook wall has changed considerably. No, it has. I had people sending me messages laughing, and now they're all sharing the photos.
Yeah.
But one thing that I
Good.
think
That's
is
awesome.
is clear is that all of us, we all share some sort of collective memory of the way this place once was. And
Yeah.
I think that's why we're able
said.
to clearly see that, oh, that's a melted structure. Because I think we
Well
have
said.
a collective memory. And I'd like to briefly share with you guys a dream I had many years ago before I got into meltology, but I think it ties directly in with it. So, but I don't have to do it right this moment. I don't want to interrupt Davros, but yeah,
You're right,
it's
darling.
an interesting
This,
dream.
I am going to interrupt. This is Crookneck. Look at this shit. Cubit.
Okay.
Boom. Look at that.
Wow.
That's the biggest
That's
cubit
amazing.
you've ever seen ever in the fucking world. And it's the Tower of Babel. Look at the twist in it. Tell me there's not some shit going on right there. Booyah.
Sure. Yeah.
Sorry, continue.
That's incredible. It looks like stuff
Cubit.
out here.
Write that down.
Wow.
Sorry.
Tell him, Davros.
Okay, that was very exciting, and I like your enthusiasm.
I get excited with this stuff. Yeah. I can't help it. I've been doing this a long time and I still get excited.
Tell us exactly what you feel in Davros.
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking on the right, and that's one of the biggest remnants of a Tower of Babel. Like, look at them; they're exactly the same height.
Yeah.
They've got very similar melt, and this whole structure was done in a cymatic pattern. Like every single structure that I'm onto a new thing here. I'm onto a new theory. There's something going on with the. I know we've all been talking about it. They're all placed strategically. Of course they are. They have to be because they're part of a grid component. But I'm mapping stuff now that's underwater as well on land, and there's a connection.
Okay.
I'm seeing.
Oh, really?
Things.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
big
I'm
time.
interested. You're mapping underwater too, and you think there's a connection with on land. Is that right?
There never used to be water there, see?
Yeah.
That's where everyone goes wrong.
Yeah,
They're like, oh, yeah. Right.
Well, that's where. Okay.
The water
My
was a
brain is blown
fail-safe
away at
method.
that. Exactly what you're saying, because the water couldn't have been there because there's structures there, but now the water is here.
wasn't.
But it looked like the water
There's
was
a
higher
theory-
at one point too.
Yeah.
I'm
There's a
sorry, I'm
theory-
talking over you.
Okay, what do you do when you need to cool? What do you need to do when you want to cool something down? Put fucking water on it. So okay, so say that this system is built. You know, we're just spitballing here, but say this system's all built. Yeehaw. Massive computer grid, and then it's had a short circuit. And if I built a system, I would want what's called a fail-safe. Let's drop a whole fuckload of water on this shit to stop it from melting down. And you know, that theory goes back a long way from when we all first started meltology. It's a fail-safe system where some sort of fucking water's dropped on this, like, this shit was really melting down. And that's why the ocean levels have risen 1,000 meters. Like, it's not just risen a couple of meters. They've risen 1,000 fucking meters, probably more. Like, this place probably had never had really many oceans. But it could have, when it got melted down, they triggered the fail-safe to stop it from fully melting down. Boom, dropped a fuckload of water in. They call it a great flood.
And then that's why there's like rock curtains that just stop dead air. It just
exactly.
stops.
That's
like
why I
Something
think that's exactly correct, Patty. Nailed it. 50 fucking gold stars for you.
You know, a lot of the evidence,
on my forehead.
a lot of the evidence that Dervo's posted up shows that kind of rock curtaining.
Yeah.
You got a lot of that kind of stuff where you're at, don't you, Derv?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Jen Truthseeker69 also made the suggestion that well, I don't know.
This is the moon change. Sorry to interrupt you, darling. This is the moon changing color in real time. Look at that. Boom. It turns off and on like a fucking switch.
Wow.
It turns off and on like a big giant light and changes color.
What?
Yeah.
There it goes. Oh
Look at
yeah.
that.
That's incredible.
Nice.
What the hell?
It's something
Wait a minute.
really we I hate the word understand. There's something going on that we don't understand. And we need to really get it all together to work
Something
it out.
is.
I'll play it again.
Okay, now wait a minute.
It
Something
changes
is.
color.
I'm
like it
blown
grows.
away. You're telling me the moon changes color.
Boom.
You guys,
This
what
is
about
in
our
real
sun?
time, not edited. It just changed color right in front of me.
Wow.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Jared,
Crazy,
there's
eh?
another Mandela
And I've seen
effect.
it do this so many times.
Right,
Where the
crying.
moon
Wow, man. Look at that shit.
will completely
right.
change color within in a second or two.
Wow.
Not just
Look at
All right,
that.
so if that's true, what
It
about
will
our
change-
sun? Because I know you guys know when we were little and we were drawing pictures, what color we
yellow.
all picked up to paint the sun.
Yellow.
What color
Yellow.
crayon?
The
Yellow.
sun was
What color
yellow.
did
and
the
it
kids
changed
pick
like
up
that. See,
today?
it went gray.
White. Now it's white.
No, I remember
And
when
the
I was
sun
a
is
kid,
white.
the sun was golden yellow.
Yellow.
I have an
Yeah, it was.
absolutely clear memory and recollection of golden yellow suns.
Mhm.
And then
Yep.
it changed. It was like, I don't know, around 10 years ago, it just
100%.
became
Yeah.
white. Did it?
It's
Everybody
true.
else notice this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I thought it was my
absolutely
eyes
do.
going though.
No, the light has changed. It has, the light
The
has
light has
changed.
changed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's changed significantly. And I can't help it, but just I study paintings and whatnot, and I see the way that the golden sunlight used to be portrayed. And if I was to portray golden sunlight today, I would have to make up the gold because it's not, it's white. It's a blue-white light, like an LED upon our skin. I'm just saying, I mean, I can't help it. I love colors and whatnot, and it's something's very different. And so this is the very first time I've ever seen the moon change color. How about you guys? Have you seen that before?
Yeah.
No,
No.
I've never seen this before. This is
How
crazy.
long ago did
What the
you
hell?
film this, Davros? How long ago did you film that?
Couple months, right, Davros? At least.
Really?
A couple of years since I see it.
But guys, the other night, I was watching the moonrise, and it was just so huge. And there's a lot of fires up in Flagstaff right now, which isn't too far from me. And so the moon has been just orange because of all the smoke that's drifting down south. But it was so huge, and it looks just so close. And then especially like if you're out on a lake and the way that the angle that the light comes down, the moon doesn't look like it's that far away.
No.
No.
What, 230,000 miles? I don't think so, guys.
Oh no. No.
No.
Not at all.
No. One of the biggest things that I've had to face firsthand when we got out this way was the fact that our sun is so intense up here that you can't make up how tense it is. You can't even describe it to anyone unless someone's lived it. You really can't. I'm up around 10,000 feet, and the sun is so big and the moon is so big that it's beyond explanation that I'm only up even 2 miles.
That's electrical
up in the
discharge.
sky.
Look at that right in the center there, right there. Boom.
Yeah.
Electrical discharge. That's a component grid that's been blown out.
And
So we've
Davros,
got component grids that are blown out in the sky. We've got component grids that are blown out in the ground. We live in a system that's been blown out, above and below.
Okay, so is the moon a reflection? Okay, just
No.
bear with me for a second. We can
No,
see through it.
I reckon it's no, you can't. That's another fucking wise tale. That's bullshit. Hang on. Everyone says, "Oh, we see stars through the moon." That's fucking rubbish. I don't care what anyone says. I've been doing this for a lot of years, and I'll show you a photo right now where it's bullshit. I've filmed eclipses where I've filmed the eclipse and they say, "Oh, there's another fucking planet going in front of this thing," and that's all total bullshit. It's rubbish. I can zoom in with my camera and still see the moon perfectly fine. There's nothing in front of it. It is a shadow or the light turning off. I don't know what it fucking is. but it's definitely not some fucking thing passing in front of it. I promise. It just it contaminates the water. All this rubbish that people say. That's what.
Yeah,
shits
you really
me.
have to
I
have
get really passionate.
You have to have the right right equipment that Davros has. The P900, I believe you have to understand, a bit about optics and stuff like that, and you have to know a bit about meltology too, breaking it down from a cosmic sense, if you will. Davros has done some great footage
If
watching the moon.
If I didn't know anything about meltology, Dino, I would still know what I wouldn't know what I was looking at while I was doing this. But this is an eclipse that I filmed. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go back in here. See if I can find. This isn't my first rodeo when it comes to the moon, believe it or not.
Right.
I've been really looking at this because I strongly know. I don't believe. I hate the word believe. The middle of believe is lie. I know that the moon, as well as the sky, holds the secrets to our realm below.
Yeah.
So why do you think the moon takes on the color of the sky behind it?
I don't know. It's so hard to. This is the full eclipse, all time lapse. I'll talk to you in a second about that question because it's a great question, and I'll show you some footage of the moon where it's only the half moon, and I'll zoom in and you'll see the rest of the moon. Like it's we just don't see it. It's not disappearing or half a moon. That's all bullshit. So don't think that for a second. You even look at this eclipse. I'll zoom in on the right-hand side of this eclipse in a second, and you will see the rest of the fucking moon. It's still there. It's not being covered by some strange Rahu shape or whatever the fuck they call it. That's bullshit.
I love it.
I do what's provable fact. I bought the camera 4 years ago because I fucking wanted to prove to myself what the fuck's going on.
Did it work?
See?
Was it an effective strategy?
There's the edge of the moon. Look, I'm zooming in. There it is. There's the edge of the fucking moon. You can see through the eclipse, man. Watch it. Ready? The shadow fades out, and you can still see the rest of the moon when I zoom in. It's still there. Nothing physical is covering this thing. Okay? People need to get that out of their fucking head. There's not these great objects floating around up there. It's not happening.
This is pretty great footage.
Yeah. Super. Super.
Davros don't fuck around.
I don't fuck around. I'm not here for a haircut. Dino knows that.
Yeah, man.
All right, I just want to do a little reach out. I think this is funny how many long hairs we do have in this circle. I'm just making an observation. I couldn't help it. When I saw the long hair on some of these fellows, I just couldn't help but laugh. I thought it was fitting. I don't know if you guys have ever looked into that topic.
Well,
yeah,
I'm a nonconformist.
No.
Steve, Nick on P900.
What are you saying?
No, the hair issue really resonates with me. I certainly feel different when I grow my hair long, and I've gotten to the point where I've just completely stopped cutting it.
I think it's part of our connection to the ether. Myself,
yeah, totally. They're absolutely antennas.
Sorry to interrupt everybody. This footage will go right through of the whole eclipse. By the way.
Oh, look at that, man! Look at that!
Yeah, I sat down and I filmed. It took me 12 hours almost to film this whole
I was going to say, how many hours?
And I've sped it up. This is sped up even.
Wow, man.
I've
You
posted
did
this
really
footage in
good.
places, and I've been hit with copyright strikes because apparently it's someone else's footage. I'm like,
Oh,
fuck
for
off, man!
God's sakes, really?
I filmed this myself, and they're
Oh
like,
my
oh no,
God.
it's like some company's footage. I'm like, are you high? This is my footage.
I gotta
Right.
get a P900. I've been thinking about it for a while, getting a P900.
Get one.
You've
Ooh.
certainly
Best
inspired.
$1,000 you'll ever spend.
I'm gonna do it.
Wow.
Wow.
James, I think you have one, don't you?
There it is. See that? See the? As I zoomed in,
Yeah.
did you see the rest
can
of the
still see.
fucking
I do
moon?
have one, Dean.
Yeah. Wow.
So they say there's some sort of planetary thing that's floating in front of this, that's covering this. This is what a lot of truthers say,
Right.
that there's more objects in the sky and they're doing all sorts of weird things. That's bullshit. 100%.
Wow.
I don't know
Okay,
what this
so
is,
Hearing this. This is awesome.
but I know it's
If-
not. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but I know it's
Okay,
not
so-
some weird planetary object going in front of this. You watch, I'll zoom in again and you'll see the whole moon.
What was your question, Crystal?
I just wonder if what we're looking at is actually the moon or a reflection of the moon, whatever the moon is.
Interesting.
There's different theories of it being a reflection of Earth, and so on, which is a great theory. I've been looking into it, but I just don't. I don't know. I can't eat that one yet, so I'm still looking into it.
But it definitely does look some sort of fried grid component. I mean, no doubt about
100% it is. Yeah, it's part of it. We live in an electrical system, so when you understand electricity, there's certain components that require electricity, and you gotta amplify everything on a ginormous scale. And we've had a massive short. Boom! What they call the smokestack has been let out of our grid.
So
the moon shows it.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
You're right.
No, it appears whatever the moon is, all right, and if we are indeed looking at it and not a reflection of it, it appears to produce its own light. It's a luminous body.
100%.
And I wonder if perhaps what we're looking at, I don't know.
It doesn't appear to. It does produce its own light.
Yes.
Do you think we could be looking at some sort of cyclical power fluctuation, and that's what an eclipse is? I don't know. I
think we used to have two suns, and the moon used to be a sun. And what happened was our two suns got too close to each other,
and they shorted.
They shorted out, and that's what you look at the Milky Way, right? That's a massive scar in the dome where the sun shorted out and fucking hit the sky, man. Booyah! Meltdown. That's what fucked us up, man. I'm telling you, 100%. It's like, boom, boom, you're down. It's that UFC moment. You're out.
Well, you know the
Meltdown.
evidence. You look at the visual evidence we have of the moon, and that's the only thing we can go off of. You know, the other narrative is complete bullshit, and we know it. But we do know that there's something there that we identify as the moon, and it's got features on it we identify with meltology. And, you know, Davros is bringing it together with the two sun observation. You know, something happens shorted out. If you've ever seen electricity jump from one sphere to another, it has these random pockmark effects to it.
I honestly think we used to have two suns, bro, and it was a completely different realm to what we live in at this present moment. Obviously, we all fucking know that. You got to really go next level to think about all this. You know, there's something. The sky holds the answers, man. Valdez and I have been working on this shit, and I'm telling you, we're bringing something to the table shortly.
Nice.
Wow.
But this reminds me about it reminds me of the two sun theory that was presented on the autodidactic channel. To get back to an
He's
earlier
a fucking
question.
retard. No offense. I'm going to be straight. That's how it is.
Oh my God.
I'll
Tell
call
us
a
how you
spade a
feel.
spade. Well, of course I am. He's still running around, fucking man. In my opinion, you know, you almost have to tell that fella that politics isn't real. So, you know, he's got a long way to go.
But yeah, it reminds me, if there was a point in time where there were two suns, then the biological creatures in this realm, you know, must have been calibrated in a different way. And what we know about old world structures, of course, the doorways were massive, and the beings that utilized those buildings were much larger in stature than we are today. And if they existed at a point in time when there were two suns, their bodies were just, they functioned biologically differently than we do.
They would have to.
100%.
And one of
That
the
would be
theories,
bigger.
yeah,
Photosynthesis.
one of the theories
I
that
know.
was
I know one thing. When I'm growing weed, right? I'm growing weed. The more leaves I leave on my plants, the bigger the fucking plants get.
Mm-hmm. But one of the theories,
you know,
one of the
we
really
need the
interesting
sun.
theories that was brought forward in this presentation is, you know, just the idea of what happened to all of the old world inhabitants. You know, what happened to the Tartarians, if
They
or
got fried.
not necessarily the Tartarians, but just the larger people in stature, like what happened to them. And one of the theories that was presented, because we're not, you know, we're not finding, you know, trillions upon trillions of skeletons everywhere. I mean, we are, of course, there are a lot of skeletons that have been unearthed and some giants, but we're not finding the volume of skeletons that, you know, we can safely assume would have existed at that point in time with these massive
Aren't we
buildings
though?
everywhere.
Right.
And so the
What do you
idea
think they're
is
called?
that,
Dinosaurs.
and so the idea is that when the second sun won out, that they simply couldn't function in the realm anymore because they weren't, their bodies weren't calibrated to function in that sort of environment. And one of
100%.
the ideas that was brought forward is that a lot of the mud flood, but we also know it's brick ash flood. But that part
I
of
fucking hate that word.
what the flood, the dirt flood, whatever it consisted of, it's not only brick ash, but
Brick
it's
flood.
also the
We like to
ashes.
use here.
It's also the ashes of the
Everything, right, Crystal?
that basically they just kind of incinerated, and that's what these that's part of what the mud floods, if you want to call them that, brick ash floods, consist of, is the ashes of these people that they just kind of like that scene in Infinity Wars, the Avengers Infinity Wars. Remember when everyone just starts turning into ash?
Yeah.
And
have you ever
the
thought
idea
about why they? Sorry to interrupt you, Crystal, but have you ever thought about why they say to us, "Oh, gee, he's got a heart of gold"? Think
that's
about that
interesting.
saying. So
Yeah, what's that?
imagine.
Mhm.
Okay, we've all got a heart of gold, haven't we? So let's just melt us all down and redo what's been done before. Extract the gold.
Let's mine the humans, the humanoids.
I don't know. It's kind of weird that that old saying is sort of carried through the time, like you know.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am now. That's kind of sketchy.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, we have to ask the question: what happened to all the bodies? And maybe they did turn to ash, and or some form of ash, whatever you want to call it. And maybe that's part of the brick ash floods, the mud floods. Maybe that's part of it all.
Well, you know, it'd have to be. You know, there was a lot of death for sure. We also know that there were some survivors because we're here.
Yep.
We were introduced somehow. We made it through some way, and you know, it's really interesting when you look at the meltology. You know, with the buildings themselves, but with this volcano kind of narrative they're coming at us with the melt and all that, we see people right up on it, in it, standing on it. In fact, I got some pics that I would love to show. That kind of highlights this and gives you a different thought process on how hot this material was when this event was going down. And maybe the different locations might describe the different kind of melts and why we're seeing the, difference from spot to spot. We know that the X Factor event is sporadic. We can tell with the heat differentials from brick to melt being so close together, fused together actually. And this extreme heat conditions is different than what I think that we think it was.
Like
And
not heat as we understand it necessarily.
exactly,
Like
not heat as we understand it. Hot, like if you get like right up in it, then it's going to cook your foot off. It's heat you can get so close to, but it's still got the ability to turn the material viscous that it's the energy pulsing through.
But also let's remember that that this event we're estimating was up to 10,000 degrees, if not hotter, and we're only talking about 1,800 degrees for an incinerator to turn people into ash. So it's so these people that would have been here would have been toasted, and the evidence should have been toasted as well, turned to ash.
Yeah,
exactly.
Wow.
For the majority of it, I would say most of it is turned to ash.
100%.
Along with everything else that you would throw into an incinerator of that magnitude, you wouldn't expect anything left behind.
To add something really interesting along the idea of what happened to everybody, was everybody incinerated, which I think it's safe to assume that everybody was. So
No.
I
think I don't, me personally, and it's everyone's different opinion. I don't think anyone survived. I think there was a reset on mankind, because if you think people survived, once again, if you say, well, we're here, so are the worms that were in the ground, and butterflies and fish and whales and sharks and everything else that creeps and crawls on this earth is here now, then you're insinuating that they also survived. How did everything survive? And at least two of each. I don't think anything could have survived. So I think there was a reset of mankind, just the same way we got here the first time.
100%.
Sure.
Whatever that is, if that's your Buddha, your guy in the sky, the dude with the long hair, whoever it is, that's how we got here this first time. That's how we're here now. That's just my opinion, based on the evidence that we've been looking at and trying to put logic behind it. I don't think anything could survive.
But
I'm looking for the moon
without
buggy,
a warning ahead of time, knowing that this is going to happen. I don't see how they could have survived.
I have to tell you, out here in the desert, like I love going out in the middle
This is
alone.
electrical discharge.
I go out into some really desolate places by myself at night, just completely away from everything. And I have to tell you, I never feel alone out here. And sometimes I even feel terrified, and it's hard to explain it.
Good.
And I wonder if I'm picking up on something. And I'm guessing a lot of us in this group, have that sort of sixth sense.
Yeah,
but
I call it common sense, because it might be something out there.
You gotta be careful.
Yeah, no.
Unless I got a stick and a flashlight.
No, I don't just mean like mountain lions and coyotes.
I never fear anything, ever.
It's
Please
like just
never fear anything. We are all just here. Yeah, fuck it. Do your shit, man. Don't ever be scared. Just run that and film it.
And film it.
It's palpable. It's like
This is the side of the moon. Look at that.
Yeah.
But it's really palpable out here. And of course, I'm thinking about mountain lions and stuff like that. But beyond that, there's a feeling of like eyes in the hills, so to speak.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I remember.
And
that. The hills have eyes. Yeah, that was creepy.
I just can't help but
Mountain
wonder
lions.
if I'm picking up on something, because out here in Arizona, I mean, it was a vast civilization at one point. I mean, that's obvious. And I mean,
Yeah.
millions upon millions of people probably populated these areas where there's just nothing now,
Right.
and
Right.
I don't know,
But
there's
so
something lingers.
Yeah.
you're bringing up a good point. There's something there with the energy that was either left
The energy.
behind or ingrained in it. Is
It
that what you
stays
kind of
behind.
mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like something lingers here.
Yeah.
All right,
It's the
'cause
Something
I
going.
think there's something going on too. There's something about these mountains. I live right in the midst of them, and obviously I'm up pretty high in elevation.
What's your
And
elevation?
I'm just at about 9,000 feet where my house is at.
Okay.
But it varies where we go. Our Cripple Creek area is about 10,000 feet. Our Divide, they're 10, 11,000 feet. I go down a little lower to where the Garden of Gods is. I think that's all the way down to maybe 6,700 feet, down there, which may still sound high, but not from where we're coming from.
Right.
These things are incredible. I told you, I have never had the privilege of living by this kind of energy before. I've lived by Mount Rainier, and yes, that was amazing. Yes, it was wonderful, like a magnet. There are Mount Rainiers all over me, all around me. I live by Pikes Peak, and they're huge. They're just you just can't believe it. There's 7 layers of mountains when I look outside my house in the back. We drive down the road and you can see them. The first layer is beautiful. They get a little bluer, a little more purple, and it looks like an ocean.
Right.
And they're so big. I just stare at them because I can't fathom the amount of people, the size. They're huge. I told you I went in that gold mine. They said they were bragging, saying it had 10 floors. And I'm 1,000 feet underground. They said that's as deep as the Empire State Building is tall. And I'm down there, and it's obviously a melted building, obviously. And I'm in awe of what this means then. Because how is this covered with dirt at 10,000 feet?
Yeah.
And it's literally 1,000 feet underground. How?
Yeah.
It's
The
stunning.
size of the size is just beyond our comprehension. I mean, continents or buildings. I mean, it's true. We've proven that. And Davros, are you loading up some more footage? What you got going on, brother?
Uh-oh.
Is he there?
I don't know.
Hey, D.
His picture is. I don't know what he's.
Davros.
He got knocked off or
Maybe
what?
he froze.
He should be there. I don't think he's froze.
He's still on him.
Hey, Davros.
Davros been doing deep
That's
3
pretty
people.
quiet, though.
Yeah.
But that's crazy. That mine was 10 stories deep, they say. My
Yeah,
God.
that's what they call them, their floors. And the tales that they had were ridiculous, that they had donkeys down there and whatnot. We were crammed like a clown. You wouldn't believe it. You guys, if you heard this, you would have gotten kicked out immediately. I'm serious. I had to cover my mouth. I had to tell my son, be quiet. Like, we were just, oh my gosh. He's like, Mommy, there's the bricks. I'm like, yeah, there's the bricks. It was hard. It was.
You and I need to do one of the guided tours at like Carlsbad Caverns or Colossal Cave and get kicked out. It would be so funny.
Oh,
Well, it looks like we lost Davros.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Back.
Yeah, he
And
should be.
you know what, guys? My little one's waiting. I've got to wrap it up. I've got to get up. I
Yeah,
run a
we've
farm
been here
here,
since
so I gotta
5:30, so.
Yeah, well, thank you so
I
much,
know.
Darla.
I wanted to thank you all for your time and letting me join in on this wonderful chat
Thanks for
and see this
swimming
beautiful
in.
footage. It's really wonderful. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate
Oh,
it.
you're welcome, buddy. Thank
Yeah.
you.
This is awesome.
Nice
And
chatting.
I will be seeing you again.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll be
hopefully
seeing you
soon.
again. I wish everybody lots of love tonight, and I look forward to connecting with you. And I'll see you in our Meltology group on our social platform over there.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. You
Sounds
take
good.
care.
Good night.
All right, bye, guys.
Good night.
Bye for now. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, I can sketch you. There she goes.
All right. All
She's
right.
wonderful. She's fantastic. She's
Yeah.
full of
That
energy.
was nice.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm
And
gonna.
Davros was in too, and you know
Yep.
we've got Patty, we've got Derv, we got Crystal, we got James, and of course you got me. And
house, and we got the EEC over there lighting up the chat.
But Davros has certainly inspired me to get a P900.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, those pictures were awesome that he had. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I've had mine about as long as he's had his, but I don't know how to use it.
Oh, really?
Gotta figure that out, James. Yeah.
I got to mess with it, man, because that stuff was great. Every time he shows us stuff, I was like, oh man, I'm just missing out.
Yeah. I seem to be flowing good right now. So before, I mean, we're going on 6.5 hours.
Yeah.
My goodness.
So since everybody jumped in and stuff, and I've been fighting to get in here and keep this thing rolling, I got a few evidence I just want to show it.
Absolutely.
Nothing extensive, just want to drop some evidence for my crew. And
Okay.
I'm going to try to do this again real quick. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of this one here. I can sketch whose other screen was up. Okay, here I come. Let's see here. And, you know, I was trying to, we were talking about the heat, the intensity of it. And yes, it is intense. Incredibly intense, and but it's an interesting intense. Let me know when I'm up here, crew.
Not yet.
Not yet, Dean. There you go. You're getting there.
Hopefully I can hang in here long enough to break down these evidence I want to show you. And I'm gonna have to pick and click here, so bear with me.
Okay.
Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. Please donate. All you beautiful ladies in the EEC, in the chat, in the nest, and out there flying around. Is that Davros?
Let me check. Let me check it.
Brick Love Ladies.
It is Davros, but he's not. Oh, there he is. Okay, now he's there. But he's frozen. But he's in. Oh, there he goes. He's starting to move around. What's up, Davros?
I'm just trying to find a couple here, crew, that I want to get across. Here's some of these guys trying to imitate or get close to melting brick.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
They're fucking with my shit, James. They're messing with my shit, brother.
How are my pics looking?
Good. This is the volcano ones. They look good. Wow.
Bear with me. Come on now. Come on now. Still with me, crew?
Yeah.
Okay, trying to bring this pic up. Just a second. We looking at Photoshop?
Interesting.
You can actually see it, the gas popping out from the top left-hand corner.
Yep.
Hmm.
You can see the bend of the metal, can't you?
Yeah, the gas is popping out.
Yeah. Let's see. A couple more here. We were talking about the size of statues just a little bit ago. There's a couple I grabbed. And these have been shown before by many, but just giving you a glimpse of the old world structures.
Oh.
And I'll bump through. See where this takes us.
Wow.
People down here.
Little people.
Yeah.
Well, the statues have these melty, melty.
Yeah. Rose, where you at? Yeah, these. You lose them again. Lost them again.
Is Davros here?
No, he's lost them.
Just some quick snaps. Out in the middle of nowhere, as you guys were just breaking down earlier. You know, it's funny how StreamYard's working great now that, you know, we're near the end, and I've had to.
Yeah, crazy, huh?
There's Davros, I think.
I got him.
Good. Wanted to break some of this down again with the crew. We're talking about extreme heats and the formations that it creates. You know, this thing is being heated up from the inside out. With the back compared to the front. Ghost apertures forming, buoyancy and density pulling it down. You know, right up here is the top level. You know, people walk up here and stuff like that. And we're looking at a big rock curtain here. See this? And then we go down to the melt here. But this looks like it's got depth. Look at this line. Look at this line right here. It's like remnants being pulled into this melt, flowing with this melt. Let's see if this does something. I wanted to see if this does something here. Bump it in just a little tighter. Pull it this way. Do a little contrast. See what this does. See the line that I'm talking about?
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Viscous malleable structure. Look at your heat differential from here to here. This is all fluid like butter, and then this up here still got solidness, stability to it, but lit up. And we see people walking right up on this too. Let me see if I can find the shot here I'm looking for. I wanted to show you the tourists in the melt, if you will. Oh, this young man's got it going on. He knows what he's looking at.
Mm. Yep.
Almost done here, crew. Finding it.
Dino,
Yes.
can you show us all of those? Because they look great in the small
sure.
screen.
Yeah.
But you're just flying through them, and it's like, I want to see all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, darling, here we go. Here we go.
They look brilliant.
In the melt.
I love lava pits.
Mm.
Look at that aperture.
Yes. See the heat
Mm.
differentials? Apertures, everything. Now, see, we always say take away the vegetation and you got the melt.
Yeah.
Well, the melt is taking away the vegetation for us.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So with it doing that, look at the patterns it's leaving us.
Is that a Liechtenstein pattern or something like that?
I believe so. But all this is solid melted building, still warping and transforming. You can still see structural arches,
Wow.
right angles. You know, you could get into a little pareidolia. It's you know, it's quick to do, but you also got to understand too that this looks like this energy wave is traveling to me, and it's getting hotter coming up underneath this greenery and just cooking it out as it comes up. More so than it flowing and just eating up everything as it flows along. It looks like this energy is just being transferred up, and all this stuff below the plant life is just heating up and fucking melting out again and expanding.
Yeah.
Look right here where this road access came through. See this? Center pick. Everything here is just be like driving into a hell, but everything's just getting cooked out from the bottom up. It's getting torched. And you know, this is a real pick. Here's a farm. Here's a house over here. Here's a garden. You know.
Mm.
Look how it's creeping up on this dwelling over here, this structure. But I'm not seeing flames as more so that I'm seeing this brick underneath melting, getting X-factored and crawling its way. The electrical pattern, it's finding its way this way. That's just my observations.
Mm.
I'm looking into the melt and I'm looking for the detail in the structures. the pockets of survival under extreme conditions. This stuff's been hit before, but now being hit again, I don't know. You know. But you see a lot of this in this melt, in these lava flows. Let me keep going here. Okay, we did that one. Okay, sorry, wrong way, Dirk. Some statues I'll bump through, and I'll try to get more of the melt because they're sporadic coming through here.
Wow. Do you know,
Yes.
do they say that that's chiseled or?
I was looking at that, and there's a couple different angles of it here. What do you think? Let me help you out a little bit here.
It looks melted though.
Drippy.
It looks melted.
Yeah.
Me too. I believe so.
Drippy.
Yeah.
Yeah, drippy. Melty, melty.
Mm.
Yeah, thank you.
This is a better picture than the other one. Oh, you're welcome, hon. You're welcome.
It's definitely melted.
Yeah. And women through our history have been part of the melt from the get-go. The female form, the feminine mater, as you will, from us being born, created into this realm through our moms, our mothers, and who we are as humanity, obviously, you know, male and female play a role in this. We're seeing it in the artistic forms of these statues, these renditions from the old world. Many different cultures. Still left from the old world. You see this kind of stuff and you think, oh, somebody, an artistic form or whatever somebody just put up there. Well, you know, this is out here in the ocean. This is right on the coast, and you'd have to get in here and fix some rebar or something to hold this thing down.
Mm.
And you know, I say that because of some of these other pics I got coming up. You know, here's a famous one too. You know, and where this is at. And I think I got a shot here that I wanted to show that shows that there were more than just these statues alone. There was others around them.
Mm.
This looks like either it looks gold, but it's not. I don't know what kind of metal that would be. It's not green. It looks like it's fixed to the melt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks gold on my side.
Sorry
Yeah,
for the
gold.
tag, but just grabbing
It
the
is, but
evidence.
yeah,
Gold melts too, you know.
could be brash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Old world, look at the buildings back there. But look at these things that are the way they're fixed in here. These are right here. This gets pretty treacherous weather. You can tell by the conditions of the coast right here, the water itself, you know. This thing is fixed in here. It might have been touched up some spots, I don't know, but this thing is solid in the melt here for it to remain what it is.
Wow.
Yeah.
If somebody's got some better information on that, be great. Another sculpture rendition that's in the melt. This is Old World. It's a lion. Just a few here that I found from everywhere. Some very detailed, some not so much.
Bit like Easter Island, aren't they?
What's that, darling?
A bit like Easter Island.
Similar. Yeah.
Similar, very similar.
Are they Easter Island? Do you know?
This one I think is not Easter Island. I haven't. This one's got a beard and stuff and doesn't have the appearance of the Easter Island ones. I think this might be up in Norway. I'm not sure. They've got the. You see how he's holding the sword?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is typical in a lot of the Nordic area.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I may be wrong.
Or you may be right.
Good song.
I don't know where this is from. You know, we associate Buddha with the male form. There's female Buddha. Buddha is a thought process, is a way of thinking, is a way of living, is a way of being. Obviously, you know, women have that ability just as well as men do. So I don't know too much about that Middle Eastern philosophy.
No, me either.
But I do know that it's very peaceful and loving, and of course, women have to be part of that message.
Yeah, just in a different room.
Couple more statues I stumbled upon.
Well, we have to thank the woman for being here.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I got here. That's who my God is. That was my portal. Great stuff, Dean.
Right on. I like to grab.
It's coming in clean. It's coming in clean.
Yeah.
Dino the Machino.
It's finding a way.
Nice.
We saw that one, but you know.
What?
Okay, we're right here. Hold on. Bear with me, crew. I'm going to bump through, and we'll get to some other stuff. Here we go. There's a couple more better ones. Out there in the middle of nowhere.
Always.
Yeah.
And always building on the roughest part of the land. It's like, man, you couldn't go find a flat spot. You got all that land around you.
Okay.
Crystal said lost her microphone for some reason. Good evidence, Dean. What happened to you, Crystal?
Look, a yellow balloon.
Yeah, where is she?
Who's here?
Crystal, she put in the private chat, lost her microphone for some reason, and said awesome evidence, Dean.
Oh, okay. Is she going to try to make it back in, or?
She did not say. Hopefully, Crystal, you can make it back in.
Well, I'm going to bump through a few of these real quick and break down some that, and then if you've all got some left, great. If not, we've been running this. We're going on 7 hours.
What?
It's beautiful.
Irv, what time is it in Ireland right now?
About 10 o'clock in the morning. What you got?
0511.
Oh, it's 5:11 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's been up all night.
Ooh.
Whoa.
I'm a night owl, babe. I'll stay up.
I stay up late too. I stay up late too.
You know, look at the size of these things.
That's
Holy
that's a big toe.
Big fucking does.
Yeah.
Can you imagine going to the city council and going, yeah, I got an idea for a statue I'd like to put up.
Man. Hey, Godzilla.
Just looking at the melt here. I crossed over here. Apparently this goat was important. Or camel or whatever it is.
The llama or a camel?
Maybe a llama.
Llama. Yeah. Looks like a llama.
Llama? Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Beautiful creatures.
Here's some melt. Big aperture. Just let your eyes feast, crew.
There's all your melted bodies.
Yeah.
Wow.
Weirdo.
You know, these things, these buildings had apertures, sculptures, concrete molds, antiquitech, everything attached to it. A little bit tighter spot, you can see the different types of melt. Different cooked out, more stringy. You know.
Great pics, Dina. I always love your stuff.
Well, thank you, darling. Thank you. State of matter being transformed here, altered. See how runny, flowy it gets. It's like hot toothpaste, if you will. You know, the rippling going on.
Yeah.
Here's your charcoal and your scorching going on in this top level.
Spine and ribs.
Hmm.
Now, some of these, they look like renditions. Some of them aren't, obviously. Drone looking down into the melt. Okay, remember I said they've always put this out to, we see lava flowing. We see the melted brick, I should say, flowing. We just see pictures of it. We know it does that. We know it does that. But it does travel. But the electrical energy coming up from the bottom is what's traveling as well.
Yes, sir.
And it comes up underneath these already existing melted structures. I think getting lit again. And I say that for this reason. If we follow this path, start back here. And we're going to go down the center of this melt. And we'll go slow enough. But if you follow my cursor and we just drag, if I need to bump in a little bit more, let me know. If I need to go out, let me know. But I'm looking for aperture in here, structure, obviously. Let me bump this just a touch, just to see what we got. I'll go there. And then we're just going to drag along this line. Apertures, pocket of survival kind of in here. I can see the structure. And if you look at the highlight, look at the highlight. Look at the really hot. Look at the really hot. Does that look like it's lava flowing, or does that look like structure just getting like fluorescently fucking lit up? I'm seeing depth in here. I'm seeing structure here, even in the most cooked out part. It's like you're looking through a haze. You ever seen a haze on a hot day? Down a road, you can see that kind of wavy pattern in the air.
Yeah.
Then we got this darker material here. This is this building. This is structure. Then we get down here to the end. Right there. Right up here.
Yep.
Structure, arch. Pockets all up in here. Walls, structure, right angles.
What's that cube on top up there?
Right here?
No, on the yellow part. Now go to the 3 o'clock. From right across from your hand. Just go straight across. No. You're going down. Right there. What is that? You bumping on that? That looks like a box. Does that all look squared up?
Yeah.
On my tipping. That looks pretty damn
got right
angles. With the right angles with the archway or doorway in the middle or opening.
Something, yeah.
It's kind of crazy look, huh?
But anywhere here, you can pick a spot and you can go to it.
Yeah, I see all those archways down there. Boom, 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 boom.
See how, look at that, look at your right angles and everything in here. See how it looks like it's pixelated, but these are structures.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I see those archways behind it in orange or red.
Yeah.
All those, whole row of them.
Yeah. I think I showed this not too long ago. Look at this one. Nice. We're looking at a structure here, the corner of one. This melt back here behind it, and over here on this side. And this is just getting lit up and then melting down. A little foggy because of the steam.
So, guys, I have a kind of serious question to ask here.
Sure.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, darling. Yeah.
Oh, great. I posted a post where I thought methane was being, pushed up from the underworld like the water is and oil is. So is it possible that you might think that volcanoes might still be existing and burning because of the methane and the burn still ongoing. End message.
So you're talking about the oil and methane, you were saying?
Yeah.
That is obviously a contributing factor. We've seen many methane pockets. Who knows how big these reservoirs of those resources are. This melt that happened, when you get this kind of devastation, you're going to have pockets of all kinds of stuff everywhere. Trapped gases, trapped anything that's down into the melt.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
We see these huge. I mean, look at when we go inside these so-called mountains, where they call these caves, and look how vast some of these are. Look how huge they are inside, and they're underground per se. They're trapped areas in there. We see huge pockets of crystallized material. The enigma of the sex factor is amazing.
Yeah, but some of them are still obviously on fire.
Yes.
So I think that there's still some methane or methane coming up from there, or oil.
Yes.
Because they go out into the middle of the sea and they get oil deposits and they take them, they sell them to us.
Yes.
Methane as well, or methane, sorry. So yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we rely on the petroleum more than we know. I mean, everything we use is a petroleum product.
From it, right?
Hey, this keyboard I'm tapping on, it wouldn't be here without petroleum.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just showing you in the melt.
So maybe some people did survive the X Factor instead of everybody being incinerated. Maybe as the buildings melted, there were people in the buildings and they just went further and further down into what are now we call tunnels, which are really buildings.
Well, the heat's coming from the bottom. That's the problem. So you're in an oven. You're in the oven, and you're going deeper and deeper.
Yeah, that's true. I was thinking
jump in the oven at 325 and see how fast you jump out. And we're down to 2,000 degrees.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking of the flood, whatever stopped it, whatever the fail-safe thing was that stopped it.
Yeah, then you probably would have been drowned.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're in somewhere, but I mean, the floors beneath you are no longer brick. They're now melted, and you're gonna survive in there. I don't think so.
No. Guess not.
Not that way. Maybe a hot air balloon, but then you got all that heat going up, turning to vapor.
Yeah.
Turning to steam. So it's it would have to be a system that you knew it was coming and then build something to protect yourself. But how'd everything else come back? You can't save all that stuff. Not in that fashion, not in the way that we're thinking. To have everything back here, crawling around, swimming around.
Right.
If all the water was gone and then evaporated, the hell all this fish and all this sea life come back from? A reset.
True.
James.
Yes.
You're the person that, for me, has always said, you don't think too many people could have survived the extinction, the X Factor event.
I don't think so. Me personally, no.
Yeah. And that's where I can't understand why you can't understand why they would have, because there's so many estates in England, just in England alone, where people are buildings with hundreds of rooms survived. Do you get what I'm saying? Bro, I'm sorry, I'm a bit drunk.
Well, it's all good. Yeah. Do your thing. Yeah, you a little drink or a little smoke. You know how we do it.
Yeah, but do you understand why there's so many of these estates that survived?
Right.
Yes,
With
but
all of the
underneath
new-
them, it did not survive though. They're sitting on brick ash, on melt. So,
Yeah.
there's a pocket of survival, but once again, you have the atmosphere and you have the ground at a high temperature. So what? You're inside of an oven and you're sitting on a rack, a wooden rack, but everything around you is 500 degrees. It doesn't matter what you're sitting on, just because you're not sitting on a iron pan, you're still going to get cooked. So now, I mean, and this is just my opinion. I don't know. I mean, I just base my opinion on the fact that, let's say somebody survived. Okay, now we got to deal with the fish. The fish survived. The worm survived. Every insect that we have today survived. It's just too much survival. It's just, for this type of damage we're looking at here, to have happened. I don't see everything surviving. So since we can't create life, then that means life had to be created. It had to come back, had to be during the reset, because man cannot create life except for through procreation. We can't go create no new type of species. So we got all these animals. So to me, where did they come from? Unless there was a reset, the same way we started out. But that's just my opinion. Unless I find evidence that will show how everything survived, and how everything got started back up, just from the survival, from the people who survived by starting it back up.
Oh yeah, I completely agree with you on the population reset and all that. But we still have to have some previous inhabitants to carry on the procreation and all that bullshit. Like,
well, we didn't have it in the beginning. We started at one point where there was nothing here. This place was created, and we started, and to me, the same way it was created the first time would have been the same way it's created the second time, except for with the melt, without a complete reset on the way it's constructed, but just repopulated. But like I said, that's just my opinion, based on, I just can't see how people could have survived. And then where's all the food at? You survived. What are you eating?
Yeah.
I mean, well, you're not growing anything. Everything's cooked and torched.
Yeah, I hear you, brother.
So it's just kind of, it's just kind of hard. And so if especially for a whole lot of people, it's like, wow, okay. Without some knowing, to prepare and get everything ready for yourself. I mean, we know if you got these bomb shelters and fallout shelters for these tornadoes and stuff, but this seems kind of hard for me to comprehend that at this point in time. But my opinion can change. I'm here for the truth. I'm just, like, sometimes we have
to just need the evidence.
Yeah, sometimes we just have to use our own opinion on certain things until we can put them together and create put something more of a fact to it. But I'm just holding on to that right now until I see something a little more conclusive that can change that factor on it. Just because it's just too much damage. I mean, everything's damaged. So what if we got a small pocket? Everything around is destroyed. Mountaintops all the way around are destroyed. We got small pockets here and there. Continents are gone. They're melted. The whole continent's melted, and you got a little bit of pocket on top. It's hard to imagine someone could survive that intense heat.
Yeah.
But we don't know. We don't know, and that's what we're here for. We're here to get the truth, to try and figure this out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're all meltologists. We know what it is. But we're here trying to get these other answers that we don't know. And that's what's great about coming together, working together, and trying to put our ideas together and our thoughts, and hopefully find the truth.
Yeah,
it's hard when it's hidden. Everything's hidden. So we have to come up, this, like I said before, this is new. This isn't like flat earth. It's been around. You can find books from 100 years ago and 200 years or whatever, But here, this is it. This is we're ground level. We're breaking ground every day on this. So we're trying to put the pieces together because this was left out of every debate as we grew up. This part was never in a debate, because if it was, we would all got it back there. So, oh yeah, oh shit, no doubt about it, what it is.
Yeah, perfect.
You just don't know.
I mean, we got things turned into crystal. I mean, look at this. I mean, it's just, how can someone survive? I mean, water being being diverted different directions and stuff because of the melt, the flood coming in. I mean, if they did survive, that's one bad sucker, boy. Man,
Art.
That kind of looks like a statue in the middle of it, huh?
Yeah.
Right angles.
But we're all just theorizing on this stuff because of the fact that, we know what it is, we know what we're looking at, but as far as how it happened and why it happened and is it going to happen again, we don't know. We're trying to figure these pieces out.
Yeah, brother.
It's important for everyone to drop evidence and come in with their thought pattern of what's going on, and it's you might be holding a very important piece to the puzzle.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yep.
Block over here.
Huh?
Moon rocking. Melty.
Mm.
This poor young man doesn't have a clue. Maybe he does.
Maybe he does. He's scared.
He's doing a runner.
Mm.
Can you go back to that one real quick, Dean? I just wanted to bump in like a little bit above his head. You see, yeah, I see that brick pattern back there. That line right there where your hand is to the right. You're on the turn part, yeah, right over there. We got Devils back there.
Nice.
Boom.
Yeah, pattern right there.
Mm.
Yeah.
And look, turned up to the left of it. No, you went up, but there's turned up to the left. Kind of right above the guy's head. Yeah, look at that. It all turned up. Boom. Nice pick, Dean.
Right on, brother. Hey, Davros, you back, bro?
Can he hear you?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Davros.
Hey, I love you. I'm here.
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yes, brother.
Sir, break
I
love
can hear
here,
you.
brother.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Matt. I haven't left, obviously. Continue. This is. Do you know what
Good to have
gets
you
me
back,
excited?
Davros.
Brick openings like that one. Oh yeah.
Red bricks.
Booyah!
Yeah.
Look at wow.
Nice pick, Dean.
Red brick, baby.
Honeycombing.
This guy
Red
sees
brick.
it too. Huh? What you got there, buddy?
Nice.
This guy's definitely fucking
No,
got
he
it
doesn't.
figured out.
No,
He's got his brush out.
Very tough. No, he
He's
doesn't
got
see
his cool
shit.
fucking hat.
Yeah.
So he's definitely fucking
He's thinking
knows
that, yeah, he
the
doesn't
deal.
see it. He doesn't see what we see.
Yeah.
No,
No, he doesn't.
He thinks he has a dragon.
yeah.
Or a
The
dinosaur.
dragon skeleton.
Or a dinosaur.
He doesn't either. Fuck him.
This guy is like gonna win the prize, the Nobel Peace Prize for fucking being a dumbass.
I love you guys.
But maybe he's got it figured out. He's just too scared to say anything. Who knows?
Right.
Yeah.
Who
He might have been
knows?
told to keep his mouth shut. You don't know.
Hey, he likes that nice big mansion he lives in.
Yeah.
And then, of course, look at this. Our babies. We've got to teach our babies. We got to teach our babies. We got to let them know the truth.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Just bumping through real quick.
Big shout,
Am I still in?
I know.
Yes,
I
sir.
know. There's not many of you, but
Devereaux says R2D2 in.
Yeah.
I know there's not 100%. I know there's not many of us. But I'll tell you right now.
Just try to bump that a little bit for contrast so you can see it better.
Out 100% nothing but comment for the last 19 minutes.
You're breaking up.
Devereaux, you're R2D2ing.
Mm.
Blah, blah.
And them stumbling upon some stuff. Look at the balloon bouldering in here. Balloon rocking.
Mm.
This is in South America.
I see you, Patty.
Oh, you
Patty.
can see my comment?
In the private chat?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, what do you know? I thank you for telling me. I can't chat in the other thing, but I could chat in that. So that's a good sign, I think. I don't know. Well, that's good.
An archaeologist and a preacher. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Again, we got this young lad. Brick love to him. Meltologist, melt head in the making right there.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Look at some of these patterns we caught here with these apertures. The funky brickwork going on here.
That looks like the structures that I saw at that Mystery Hill Cave place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Grabbed a couple of these grid components. Something all cooked out.
Wow.
They're all
Rachel. Bam, 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 bam.
I like this one here. Kind of stood out to me.
Wow.
So beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah, I could get lost there.
Mm.
It is beautiful. Beautifully scary.
Component.
Yep.
Bam.
Oh, he's booted out again.
Just checking it out.
That was an old one. I just threw it up there. But
Oh.
he's out right now, so I thought I'd throw that out there just in case he's trying to get
Oh.
back in.
Okay.
And, you know, these been touched on many a times. You know, this one is, I grabbed it because look where it's at. Looks like an evergreen forest. You know, this is, who knows where this fucker's at. It looks like maybe Mexico or South America because of the type of structure, but Could be Hawaii somewhere. You know, we look at the statues. You know, we get into the statues around these things.
Mm.
Maybe give us an indication of where they're at. This more looks like Pacific Islander kind of stuff to me. I could be wrong. Like the what's that tribe? The Moai, or the ones that do that dance and then stick their tongue out at you. You know that. You know what I'm talking about? That
look like kind of like Bam Bam to me.
Looks like he has on glasses.
Yeah,
his eyes bugging out, or he got glass on. Oh man.
Yeah, could be that. He could be wearing specs. Melty. This for you melt heads out there.
Look at that.
And of course, we got these. You know, been tapped on many times. Just the color resolution really popped out at me when I started messing with the contrast on this. Just really popped some detail for us.
That's a wing on the inside wall there. Did you see that?
Yeah, big bird wing.
Yeah.
The
Or
eagle
a griffin or something, yeah. Part of it.
Yeah. You know, and I'm sure this one looked like the other one. Where's his wing at, right?
Yeah.
This leg is over on this side. This leg is countersunk to the inside of this wall feature here. Where's block? It's offset. Strange. Could be due to this expansion. And we've got these from the past. This is the Pompeii area, I believe. And here they are showing us, you know, they're studying this melt, and they got these guys in there. Wizard of Oz, Tin Man foil, Tin Man outfits. They got their safety cones too, man. These guys are fucking professionals on it. And then this guy in the back, he doesn't seem too worried about anything.
Oh, no.
You know, he's taking notes though. He's taking fucking notes. Man.
Yep.
Safety first, always. Yeah. It's the type of stuff they're using to compare, you know, how to melt rock and brick and all of that, you know. This X-Factor vent is beyond next level. Beyond next level. Here they are in the field. Look at her, she's there with a shovel going right into this stuff.
I know.
The handle's not melting off. That looks fiberglass to me.
The grass ain't burning.
Grass ain't burning.
No, the grass isn't burning. Nope.
Yeah.
I don't see no smoke around the grass area. I mean, if it is burning, I don't see.
There's a little bit here.
Where you at? Okay, well, yeah, it looks a little hazy over there.
You know, it looks like one of those chemical reactions you see kids doing, you know, the scientific experiments where if you add this to such and such a thing, it puffs up and looks burnt and it keeps traveling.
Right, because if you notice, that's the only spot, because on the other side of that, it's not smoky, and in front of it, it's not smoky or whatever it's supposed to be. But how come that's not, you know, how come that grass ain't on fire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of weird.
Watching all these things, I'm starting to smell smoke.
Here's a building melted down into itself.
Can you blow that up some? Yeah, jump in there. Let's see that skeleton after that.
Yeah.
Back to Jen's.
Is that a wall in front of it? What was that in front of it?
It's just supposed. They're right there. I see it.
Or is that mountain? What is that? And you see if you pan over to the left, the other side, it opens up, and then is that mountain range or what are we looking at?
Yeah, I don't know. It's supposed to be the caldera, right? Yeah.
This is sunk down.
Oh yeah.
Top level's way up here. This is sunk down. This guy's just right up here at the top here.
Oh, but bump into all that debris up there. That looks awfully bricky up here. Right where your hand is, look awfully bricky.
Right here?
Yeah, can you bump in right underneath that yellow thing right there?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah, I see other pieces around there too. It looks awfully bricky. Maybe not, huh? It's kind of churned up in there. Well, I do see some chunks of brick. Yeah. Of right angles and square pieces. I was actually looking underneath that, but I see some other pieces around there too. Yeah, there's a piece right there. Looks kind of weird where you're at, and there's some blocky stuff. And then on the ground, there's some other pieces that look blocky and bricky.
Yeah.
What's the reason for that?
Yes, there is. We saw that one.
Oh, come on.
Just some weird melt here for you, crew.
You guys gonna let his camera get burnt up? Let his tripod get burnt up?
Yeah, it could be Photoshop. I don't know, but there's tennis shoes.
Yeah, come on now.
Look at this leg here. What's? It just I just grabbed it for
the
conversation.
tripod's burning. Yeah.
Shoes are on fire, and he's just and he's not melting into that stuff.
No.
Right.
Photoshop. He's on fire. Wow, look at that.
Yeah. Send that one to Roger.
Wow. The twisting and turning. Man. And look how blocky it is at the bottom of the pick.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Melted.
Look at those people. They're melted. And you got that person there still intact, but the other ones are melted.
And we see these, these were part of concrete molds or whatever on the side of these buildings. These were littered with these kind of features. We've seen it in other evidence.
And this is why we can look at stuff like that and we can see things in other places and say they look like statues, because there's two statues right there that are melted.
Yeah.
We see that all the time.
Just showing you the melt here, the different heat differentials, all right here flowing together. It's kind of a for you, crew. That's melted dome structure. You see it, dome up here, and all this underneath it just fucking cooked out. Different colors. Your heat striation lines, your everything here. It's kind of a funky pick. I like it. I'd like to have like a tapestry of this. Or melt. Just a few more here, crew. Here's some melted building. Arch apertures up in here. some kind of a column. Look at the structure right here. Still, look, your texturing right here. Look at your apertures right here. Look at the expansion coming off of this right here. See this glowing expansion?
Yep.
Aperture up in here behind it. This is getting rock curtained oval. This is just oozing, expanded, man. Twisty, turny mess all the way up.
Nice.
Oh, man. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Here we go. Melted building. Structure, obvious. And we can do this all night long.
Right.
Melted red brick university.
I'm not biting. Don't know what you mean.
Tip of the spear.
Yeah.
Eagle Eye crew in the nest tonight. I'm going to back out here. Go center screen. We'll break it down, tear it down for the night. How does that sound, James? Patty? Derv?
Yeah.
I'm here for the ride.
All right, all right. I'm going to come back in here. I'm going to, what are we at? We're at 7.5 hours.
Mm.
You guys, man. Ladies' night setting another record.
Ladies' night.
And
glad to be a
everybody in
part.
the chat. James, Patty, Derv, if you guys want to break down the chat, throw out some names, feel free.
Well, we got Mark Reeves in the house.
Yeah.
We got Steve Finneran in the house. What's up, Steve?
Yeah.
Mark. And of course, we got our own Derv in the house.
Oh yeah.
Ann Pearson. I don't know if she's still in there. She's in there at 8:36.
She was
Brick
in for a
love,
long
Ann.
time before.
Yeah. Brick love to you. And oh man, we've had a lot of people coming through tonight.
Yeah.
I'm not even. Welcome to the nest. Winter Jet. Welcome to the nest. Haven't seen that name. Well, Dean was flowing really good. And he just got bumped out real quick. He'll be right back. There he goes.
I'm back.
Okay.
Am I good?
Yes, you are.
Okay, good. Good. Okay, I hope we went through the chat okay. Last words, Derv. What you got, honey? Can you give us some last words before we close it? Derv OC?
Yeah, I'm here.
Some
hear me?
last words, hon? Yes.
This is part 2, Steve. Steve wants to know when's the part 2 of Ladies' Night. This is part 2. Part 1 was about 6 months ago.
Yeah, this is part 2.
Welcome to part 2, buddy.
Yeah. But Derv, thank you for coming in. Thank you so much. Great seeing you. Great meeting you. Breaking down evidence with you. Some last thoughts, Derv. Some last thoughts from you, please, before we close it tonight.
Do you know, you asked me a long time ago to join you in here. And
Yes.
I felt really privileged when you did that. And so it's an honor to hang out with you, all of you guys. So, yeah, thanks so much. I'll bring more on the next episode. Yeah?
Oh, man, you did so great there.
love
Dean
you.
just stepped out again.
I
Yeah,
love
it's
you.
a great honor to have you on. As Dean was saying, it's been a long time, and I know he's asked you before, and that extension's gone out many times. So it's great to have you, and you've been a longtime member in the Nest, and just to get up here and represent the ladies, show your face, show your smile. It's been great. So yeah, it's been an honor being up here with you tonight. Spending this time with you. So yes, great having you up here, Derv.
Yeah,
it's an honor to be up here with you guys.
Yeah, thank you. And hopefully we see you up in here a lot more now.
Yeah,
it was great to have you here, Derv.
Yes,
having my big sister.
Yeah, my little sister.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Patty, some last words, hon.
Well, everybody just keep doing, what you're doing. Collect evidence, do some boots on the ground, get some still shots, but put it up. The more evidence, the better. The more evidence, the better. And this was a blast tonight. All the ladies coming in and a few of the guys. It was great. It was really great. It was a good night. I loved it. I love all of you.
Great participation. Brilliant.
I love you too.
I love you too.
Jan True Super 69 coming in. Who else do we have? We had Ike and Sketchy come in. Steffi came in.
Yeah.
Davros, of course. We had Laughing Eagle at the beginning.
Yeah.
Being the machine. Snatched out so quick. Wow.
He did really good doing all his evidence, and now it's acting up again.
Yeah, man, it snatched him off real quick. I'll go ahead and say my part while he's coming back in. Great hanging out here at Ladies Night. I wasn't going to be part of the show. It was going to be the ladies, but as the technical difficulties were coming in, we needed somebody up here that can put you guys through for the evidence, bringing people in and out. So it worked out great for me. Dean always has my back, and he knows I have his. So coming in here, being able to hang out with you guys was great. Like I said, it was supposed to just be ladies and Dean. And then as opportunity came, I jumped on in. So it was great hanging out with everyone. Great stream, Dean. Great stream.
Yeah.
Couldn't have done it without everybody. We all had a good stream together. Brilliantly done.
Successful ladies' night. I hope everyone enjoyed it.
Great.
Yeah, definitely. So tomorrow, make sure you guys check out our Melted Reality with Mark doing the Red Brick Secrets. So yeah, check them out tomorrow. I'll show them some love. And once again, thank you, Spartan, for this platform.
Yeah,
for us to get up here and share Meltology and get other people onto Meltology of our understanding our reality. So anyway, break love to everyone. Once again, Derv, always nice hanging out with you. I'm glad you came on. It's great. And I hope to see more of you. Always a positive vibe with you. So you just had this whole place lit up. So you got to come in more often.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't be bashful.
I love you guys. My Red Brick family.
Yes.
Beautiful
people. Family here.
Yeah.
Love you all.
Okay, I'm back, and I'm done playing this game.
Thank you,
We're going to close it out, Drew. We're going to close it out. I love everybody. Thank you so much. James, of course, brilliantly done again, man. Thank you. Thank you, Derv, Patty, everybody out there. Brick love. Spartan, love you. Tomorrow night, Mark.
Much love. Much love.
Brick love, everyone.
Brick love. Good night, everybody.
You want me to close it out, Dean, or you got it?
I got it. There we go, crew. Brick love.
Brick love.
Good night.
Well done.
Good night.